You can attend a live in-person auction or an online auction from the comfort of your own home. It's easy with Crossroads Auction. Simply go to crossroadsauction.net, our YouTube channel or Facebook page, and subscribe. Bid on everything from tools and equipment, modern to antique furniture, collectibles, building material, and more. Crossroads Auction lets you shop from home while saving money. Get together with friends and make it a social event. Buy today, pick up your items tomorrow. Go to crossroadsauction.net for our weekly auction schedule.
Down County Route 37, where the good folks gather round, there's a place called Crossroads where treasures can be found. Owned by Jim and Joyce with their son Josh in tow. A family-run auction where the good times always flow. At Crossroads Auction Center, come find your dreams. From cars to boats and everything in between. Jumpin' jimmers for the best deals in town. Where the past meets the present, come and look around. Coins and stamps, collectibles galore. Furniture and fishing gear, we're always wanting more. Power tools and gardening, lawn mowers too. You're bound to find something that's perfect for you. At Crossroads Auction Center, come find your dreams. From cars to boats and everything in between. Jumpin' jimmers for the best deals in town. Where the past meets the present, come and look around. They've got music for your soul, records and cassettes, vintage finds that take you back, you won't have regrets. McCoy and Pyrex, Syracuse China fine, Fenton glass and Avon bottles, treasures that will shine. Go-karts and snowmobiles, four-wheelers on the side. Indoor toys and outdoors too, there's always room for pride. If you've got it, we'll sell it. Antiques all around, new or used, it's fresh and fine. Come see what can be found. At Crossroads Auction Center, come find your dreams. From cars to boats and everything in between. Jumpin' jimmers for the best deals in town. Where the past meets the present, come and look around. With lumber and building supplies, kitchens made complete. Washers, dryers, fridges, everything you'll need. Christmas auctions bringing new items each year. At Crossroads Auction Center, we'll spread that holiday cheer.
Alrighty, here we go. Another fun-filled evening with Crossroads Auction Service, YouTube Live. Hey folks, we're back at it again. We're going to finish up what we didn't get to yesterday. Alright, hey, I do want to do a big shout out. Thank you to everybody that came and picked up here today. You kept us extremely busy and wore me out, and I am thankful for that. So thank you guys. You guys did a great pickup today. And kept us busy all day long. We're very thankful for that. So folks, hey, this is our YouTube Live only. There's no one in our building but us workers. So hey, you got a bit quick, you got a bit fast tonight. I got a lot to get through, and we're going to get it all sold to you. As you can see out there, I have a ton of composite decking to sell. I got gazebos. I have a room right full of tools and flooring and furniture, and man, we got a lot of stuff we got to sell you. All right, so we're going to get right at it. We're going to do it quick. No, I do not have my board. I don't know why I don't have my board. I just don't have my board. All right? So, hey, but you know the rules. Right up at the top right-hand side of your screen is the lot number. I think we're starting out on lot 111 tonight, right, Josh?
Yep.
111 we're starting out on, so make sure that you make a note of that. Lot 111, we're actually picking right up wherever Josh said we had to pick up from. So 111 is our first lot number. That you got to make sure that's in there every time you bid. Make sure you got your bidder number with your name. All right? We've been pushing you guys for the past couple months, and yeah, now it's time. Gotta have it. Gotta have it.
How do I register to bid?
Yeah, gotta go to my website, crossroadsauction.net. Crossroadsauction.net. Right up in the top here of the screen, it's gonna say about. Click that. Little icon's gonna drop down. It's gonna say register. You're gonna hit that, and that's where you put all your information in right there, so you too can be a registered bidder. All right, but you got to go to my website. Again, that is crossroadsauction.net. That's the website you need to be on. So I think we got it right, Josh. I think we got it. Don't forget, there is a 13% buyer's premium, but we do discount 10% for cash. But we do take Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover, all them fun plastics. All right.
Pickup from this auction will be tomorrow, which is Wednesday from 10 to 4 and Thursday from 9 to 3.
There you go. 10 to 4 tomorrow, 9 to 3 on Thursday. That is your pickup time. Anything you pick up out of here, guys, make sure you do your pickup. We're pretty diligent about if you don't pick up, we block you from everything we do, and we don't want that. Man, we don't want that. So come with me. We're going to start selling. All right? Josh, this is my first lot of the night right here. Let's rip it. Let's get it. Listen, we sold these. I got these flowers, beautiful baskets. I'm going to sell you all 3 of them. Whoa. You're buying this. Look at that. Look at the size of them. All right? You're getting that one with the wire handle. You're getting this one, which matches it. All them flowers in there. And we're going to throw in this green guy right with it, too. All right? You're buying all 3 of them. Oh, yeah, we also got the famous Ron Wheeler in here tonight with us. But, Josh, listen, I'm here to sell merchandise tonight, not make friends. So bid fast or you're not going to get it. All right? I just want people to know that.
We had a long day yesterday, Jim.
We had a very long day yesterday. And I want to make sure I get everything sold here tonight, and the only way I can accomplish that goal is to make bidders out of you guys. So you got to bid quick, you got to bid fast. There's going to be a lot of quick sales today, so don't call me tomorrow and tell me how you weren't done bidding yet.
We got 35 on Mike. We got 40 on Larry.
You're getting all 3 of them, all 3 of them.
Wow.
3 for 1 money.
Yep, you're getting all 3 for 1 money.
Love it. Love it.
Them up big time.
40, you gotta be 50. 40, you gotta be 50. You gotta be 50. You gotta be 50. You gotta be 50. 40, 50. You gotta be 50. Let's go. 40, you gotta be 50. You gotta be 50. You gotta be 50. 40, you gotta be 50. 40, you gotta be 50. Dad, I'm gonna give him a warning.
Just sell it, sell it, sell it. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll.
Want to sell, want to sell.
We're selling fast today.
Wow. I like it, Jim.
We gotta go. You selling it, Josh?
Ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Sold 40 cheesecake Larry.
Oh man, Larry, great buy.
Really good.
All right, I'll sticker them here in a second. All right, we're gonna do it again, Josh.
I'll sticker.
I got 3 more right here. There's that one. What kind of flowers are them, Ron? For the prize of the day.
Petunias.
Are they?
I have no idea. I just made that up.
I believed you. You convinced me. Josh, you got these 3 right here. We call these red flowers and a green bush.
Yep, I love it.
You're buying the 2 red flowers and the green bush right there. Getting all 3 of them. All the garnish hanging off from it.
112. There you go. Josh, Josh, who bought the first lot?
Larry.
Larry got it. Okay.
So there you
Guys,
go.
register by going to crossroadsauction.net and then click register to be a bidder and fill out the quick form. And Josh, you've been buying here for a while, so check your email in the upper left-hand side, I think, of your email, or on your email, you have a bidder number. It should be in there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Josh, what do we got for these? We ready to sell them?
We got 35.
You're buying all three of them, all three of them.
Jim, I'm telling you, Ace Hardware, they were $44.95.
Oh, they're $35 a basket to go in the stores and buy it.
They weren't as big and nice as these.
No, these are nice. Yeah, they're $35 a bucket. You go into any other store.
I didn't have flowers till yesterday, Jim, because there was so much.
I know, they're expensive, Ron.
Hey,
I'm moving them out of the way, Josh. You better get in there. You say so?
40 on Gale.
I got one of them.
We're gonna give Shannon a minute to come back in. 40, 50. 40, you gotta be 50, you gotta be 50, gotta be 50, gotta be 50, gotta be 50, 40, gotta be 50, 40, gotta be 50. 40, you gotta be 50, you gotta be 50, gotta be 50, gotta be 50, 40, 50, that's for all three.
Sell them when you want, Josh.
Sold, 40 to Gale.
Hey,
Gail?
Gale, G-A-L-E.
bring it over here for a second.
06.
Josh, did you have a backup bidder?
I did.
All right, listen, I have another deal just exactly like that one if they want it.
The two red and the fern.
Two reds in the fern. I have another one just like that if the backup bidder wants it.
Okay.
All right? I'm moving on. I got to keep ripping it, guys. We got a lot to get through, and I got to get you on a good pace. All right, now you got these ones. These are big baskets, folks. I don't know if you can tell on camera. Look at that. All right? You're getting these two right here with a fern.
Not good. Nobody said anything like that.
You're getting all three of them.
Oh, yep. Shannon took the other one.
Okay.
Got it.
Shannon got that one.
All right, now you're buying these. Lot 113. These ones a little pinker. We got 40 on Gale.
Three for the money, Josh. Three for the money.
These are nice ones.
These ones are nice. 40, 50. 40, you gotta be 50, you gotta be 50, you gotta be 50, 40, 50. These ones are a little nicer than the other ones.
Josh,
40, you gotta be 50.
retail
50,
value is
50,
over
50.
$100 sitting in front of you right there.
There is. Go down and try to buy those from Tractor Supply, or what's the other one? Country Max.
Any of them. Go over to, what's the guy over in Liverpool? They do a great job.
Yep.
Hafner's. Hafner's. Walk into Hafner's and buy some baskets.
We got 50 on Mike.
$35.
Yeah, they do a great job. They do a great job over there for sure.
50, 60. 50, you gotta be 60, you gotta
I'm
be 60.
moving them out of the way,
50,
Josh.
50, 60. 55 on Gale.
These are nice too.
You're getting three for the money.
55, 65. 55, gotta be 65, gotta be 65. Give him Mike a minute to come back in. 55, gotta be 65. Boy, you're saving yourself a lot of money right there.
You're not kidding.
55, gotta be, you got 60 on Mike. 60, 70. 69, gotta be 70. 60, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70. 60, gotta be 70. 60, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, 60. Not sure my
They don't quite match, John. Well, I'm giving them an extra firm. Sell it, Josh. Sold right there, right?
Sold 60 to Mike Brenner.
Hey, Mike Brenner. I like that money. How about you, Ash? Is that good money? Get some grandpa money. All right, Josh. Hey, these don't match. Everything else I've been selling you match. To me and Ron, they match.
Yeah.
But to you people that know what's going on, I don't know what kind of flower that is.
Nice flower.
But it's a pretty one, Ron.
Yeah.
And then you got this one here. It's got a little bit of yellow hanging off the bottom. The pink's there. I'm going to sell you them two right there. They're both pink, but the flowers don't quite match. And I'm going to sell you two sets of ferns with it, Josh.
Nice.
Look at them ferns.
Oh, nice and full, Jim. Those are
Yeah, these are full. You're buying 4 of them for one money, Josh. Last flower deal I got. If you didn't get your flowers, you better get in there.
All right.
These are healthy baskets, Ron. Healthy baskets. $4 for the money, Josh. $4 for the money.
Moment of silence.
I
Do you want to do pass out or do you want to do
was gonna check right now. All right, what do we got, Josh?
Cold start me at $50. $50 bill.
Oh man, 4 for the money.
4 for the money right there.
4 for the money, hurry up.
He says fuchsia and petunia.
Yeah,
There you go.
That's just what I was saying.
She stole the words right out of my mouth.
We got 50 on
I was
Gale.
just about to say that.
Yeah, that's where I was headed, Ron.
We got 50 on Gale.
You're getting 4 for the money, Josh.
Jim, if we knew something about flowers, we'd be getting almost that much each.
We would.
Yeah. Good thing we don't know anything.
Get in there.
Nah.
All I know is retail-wise, Ron, there's a lot of money in there.
There's $34, there's $140 worth of retail right there.
Right there.
That's $35 a piece, $34.95.
Give them the warning, Josh.
There's 4.
All we got is 50.
And these are big baskets.
You ain't kidding. These are pretty. These aren't like the ugly ones we sold.
Yeah, I saved the best for last.
We got 55 on Larry.
Oh, Larry must be in trouble.
Yep. Gotta get out of the doghouse.
Buying her a lot of flowers today. He must be in
60 on
trouble.
Gale.
That's for all 4, Josh.
You're getting 4 for the money, and I'm pulling them away right now. We gotta go.
You can't buy those little pots at Wegmans. They're $20. The little dinky pots.
Right.
No.
They don't have hangers on them. They're just pots.
There you go.
Ready?
Yeah, Don, if you registered, give us just 1 minute. Val will be sending you an email with your number.
Listen, Belle's a little busy.
We had a busy day. She had a busy day today. You guys.
Last time I seen her, she was in the office working vigorously trying to end the day. I'm not even sure she's working right now.
I'll tell you what.
I haven't seen her, so I don't know what she's doing.
Yep. Yeah, she's trying to end the day.
She might have said, Jim, go home, I'm going home.
She was trying to go home, but then you turned on and started doing an auction.
Right. Sold right there, Josh.
Sold 60 to Gale.
All right, Gail, nice buy on them. Okay, here it is, lot 1, Val. All right, take a look at, these are the Husky snap lid totes right here. All right, Husky snap lid totes.
5 gallon, Jim.
5 gallon, yeah, I'll show you that right on the end right there.
And I'll tell you what, it's a perfect tote size.
It really is. Handy tote to have, it's not overwhelming to carry. Guys, these are great. If you're camping, doing anything outdoors, fishing stuff, hunting stuff, it's just the right size to put the right stuff in, right? So there you go, they're 5 gallon ones. 5 gallon Husky.
Josh, what do you say you use these for in the boat?
Oh, I use them for all my fishing tackle.
He does, we put all our tackle in these.
I like, what I do is all my, like my jig heads, my small things, or like my rubber baits,
Yep.
or little pliers and things like that. I put them all in there so I just know where they are in the boat. They don't get wet when it rains, you know.
Keeps everything dry. Stackable, Ron.
That's nice. Yeah.
If you have the opportunity to purchase more than one, they're nice and stackable. All right, you can put everything in there. You said you put hunting gear in there, put your muzzle loader stuff in, keep everything separate. They stack right up.
If you have a damp basement, you want to store stuff, it'll keep it dry.
Right, damp basement, and they're 5 galloners from Husky.
There you go.
So there we go. Get in there, bid quick, bid fast.
Christopher's asking, where do I get a bidder number?
Yes.
Go to crossroadsauction.net. Crossroadsauction.net. Go right to my website. You can register right there. Jeff says $15.
We got 15. 15, 20.
Sell them, Josh. Give them the
We
warning.
got 25 on Adam.
Sell it.
Sold.
Listen, Josh, this is you know how I am. You know how I am, Josh. I want to get everybody involved in tonight's sale. I want to see everybody now that we're getting this great weather, and this is going to get you into my building right here. Josh, we're going to pass these out, not for the 25, not for the 15. We're going to do them for $10, Josh.
Whoa.
$10, 5 gallon, brand name Husky, snap lid, waterproof. Holy moly, Josh, there's a deal for you.
Wow.
All right, get them while you can. They're only $10 a piece.
Whoa.
Heavy duty snap lids on them. Handy to have right
They
there.
have $25 bid on them.
I know we did, Ron, but I want to get everybody involved. You're buying my Husky 5 gallon tote. $10 snap lid. Keep things dry.
Well, they last.
Get them while they last for sure.
Holy moly, huh?
That's a great buy, Josh, right there, for sure. Camping, fishing, anything you do outdoors, anything you hold in your house, anything you got, snap it up, lock it up, keep it dry, store it safe. There you go.
Mike's getting 2. Shannon's getting 1. Abby's getting 1.
Pickup is tomorrow, which is Wednesday, tomorrow from 10 to 4, and then Thursday, 9 to 3.
Spin that so they see the...
Wednesday, 10 to 4.
Yeah.
Thursday, 9 to 3.
150.
Abby's getting 1, Kimberly's getting 2, Adam's getting 3, Mike's getting 2, Soul Studios getting 4, William's getting 4, Josh Allen's getting 2. Got his bidder number in there.
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen.
Oh yeah, he watches us all the time, Ron.
That's awesome.
Don't be jealous.
Sometimes he'll sign stuff for us.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, he'll
He's
sign.
getting 4.
He'll sign anything for you. He don't care.
Right, nice.
Stacy's getting 1.
Josh, handy to have. I tell you what, you buy just one, you're gonna wish you had 4.
They stack up great.
Yeah, they're all stackable. You can put your whatever. If you're camping, you can put all your perishables in there and keep them in there, chips, whatever. Leave them right outside. Nice. Anybody else? Last call on them.
I'll tell you what, Jim, especially with the bears up north.
Yeah, keep a snap lid right on them.
They won't get into it. Bear can't dig in that one. Put all your chalk up there.
These ones are nice because they got the locks on the side, plus you see those holes. So if you wanted to put an actual lock on there or
You can lock them right here, or you can put a bungee around them if you got a bunch stacked. You can
Bungee them down.
Nice.
Yeah, you go out ice fishing with them or whatever.
Bungee them and then put it right on your cart.
Yep.
Yeah, ready to go. I'll tell you, Jim, that.
Mind the back here side by
I
side.
had $25 bid, you're backing down to $10. You're really trying to get them involved.
I'm trying to get them in there, Ron. Trying to get them in there. I treat them right. I'm more about making friends than I am money, Ron.
Man.
That's why my parking lot's not paved.
Yep.
All right, Josh, can we roll on? They look like they're done?
Moving on.
All right, item number 16. Josh, you should be the guy.
116.
Oh, yeah, that's right, 116.
Don't forget the 1.
Josh, this is a...
Shannon wants to know how tall those totes are. What are they? Probably
About 12 inches.
12 inches tall?
12 inches tall.
14
Yep.
inches tall.
Yeah, they're a 5-galloner, right, Ron?
5 gallon, yeah. 18.9 liter, if that helps you.
So this is a 22-inch LED sport fog light right there, Josh. You know all about these. Josh has a thing. Josh has a thing for these lights right here. All right? These are nice lights. LED comes with the kit, Josh, to mount it all up. Brand spanking new. If I take this one out, then it'll be my sample, and I get to put one on my tractor or my boat or whatever.
That's the nice thing about these. Some guys stick them in the grill of their trucks. You can put them on the bow of your boat, on your four-wheeler, on your side-by-side.
Yeah, it's got all the hardware right here in the back, Josh. Everything to lock it down, hook it down, put it where you gotta go. All right, really nice, brand new. I'm gonna try to get that
You said
there.
that those retail for you. Saw them somewhere, you told me.
They retail for, go walk into Tractor Supply and see what they're on their light show, or even Walmart. These things are expensive.
Yeah, they're
Got the nice
generally around the
coolant fins on the
$200
back.
mark.
Yeah, these are expensive. That's what it looks like. 22-inch LED, Josh, with the mounting hardware with it. It's got the mounting hardware right with it. Brand spanking new LED mounting hardware and all.
We got 20.
Oh, come on, Josh. You can't buy the hardware for that.
That's 10% of retail.
Yeah, you can't even buy the hardware for that, Josh.
That thing is cool.
22 inch, that's the big one.
That's the big one. 22-inch.
And it's laser name brand.
There you go. Get in there on that, Josh. You know how expensive they are.
Oh yeah, handy thing to have around.
You're not kidding, those are nice.
That's the kind of thing that everybody always asks us. Like, there's certain items people walk in, you got any of these, you got any of those? We get asked about light bars all the
Well, we
time.
thought we were out of them, Jim, didn't we? We found them back there.
We did, Ron. We did.
We only found a few, so you're gonna have to be a bidder if you want one. Yeah, we just found a few of them. Wow, the light bar. Oh, give me 150. 150 out of there, 150, 150, 150 out. Give me $100, Josh. We at 100 yet?
Should be.
All right, 100 out of me, 100 out of it.
Holy moly, let's roll, Josh.
We got
Here
50.
Wow, my gosh, we got a long ways to go. 22 inch.
Josh, again, over $100 to go buy them.
Wow.
Just mine?
No.
We gotta roll, we gotta go.
I don't see it anyway. Wow, get in there.
Josh, we got the 200 yet?
We got 70.
What?
Josh, we got to get going, Jim. Give him the signal or something.
Give him the warning, Josh. Somebody's gonna own one.
That's no money for that. Walk into Tractor Supply. They got them all together. You can go check it out. Grateful Homes says, I know you guys got everything. How about a kitchen sink?
We actually have kitchen sinks, yes. I don't know if we'll have time to sell them, but we have them.
Yeah, we have everything.
I have vanity sinks, or bathroom sinks too, vanities.
Yeah, we do have those.
Christopher says, all registered. All right, Chris. You should be getting an email as soon as Val gets the opportunity. 70 and 80.
Oh, sell it, Josh.
70,
Sell it. We gotta go,
Sell it.
gotta go.
Sorry.
All
So,
Listen, Josh, we all know, no joke, guys, no secrets in this world anymore. You can look it right up on your phone and see everywhere in the world that they're over $100 no matter where you go. I don't care if it's Tractor Supply, Walmart, Runnings, it doesn't matter. Josh, tonight we're going to lay these down on the road right here, $55.
Woo!
$55, guys. Look up the brand name, look up the length. LED sport fog light with the mounting hard gear right there, Josh. They're only $55, and I'm telling you, look them up, folks. You're not going to find them anywhere for that. I don't have a lot of them, Josh. This is actually a hard item to get your hands on right there. And these are the clear views, by the way. All right? These are the clear views. Got more lights.
I don't get that deer to stand still for you.
Yeah, well. You put that on your side-by-side four-wheeler boats. We have one on it. Every time we buy something, the first thing we do is put an LED light on it.
I spend a lot of time out in the dark.
We do. First thing we do, oh, look at that. We got to put an LED light on that thing. But 22-inch, that's why I got these, Ron, because I said, man, I know what we spent on them. A lot of money.
Yeah. We only-
$55, Josh.
We only have 10 of them. So.
I don't have a lot of them.
Yeah, we don't have many. Very few.
Get in there if you want them. I don't have a ton of them.
Choice.
Looks like Stacy's getting one, Gary's getting one, Jeff's getting one.
I only got a few of them, Josh.
That's getting one.
I only got a few of them. I don't remember. I do need a tape measure, though.
Yeah. What is it?
How we doing, Josh?
We're doing good. I don't think I have one. I have to get one out of the office. I tried to put them back in the office. We're not using them. Let's move on.
All right. Did I sticker this item in? I did? All right.
Well, you go.
Look at me go. Hey, Josh, we have some fantastic table deals of tools in here tonight. We really do. Consigner 26, pal. All right. Here you go. This happens to be one of the tables that are right full. Folks, we cleaned out a shop, and I'm telling you, the guy had a buying problem, and everything you're going to buy here is all working. Everything there. You got the batteries all here. All right. Impacts in here, Josh. The drills, the sawzall. That right there. All right. Here's another one. There's that guy right here. And this is all Porter cable, Josh. Flex,
looks
this
like
one
there's
is.
a Porter cable and looks like there's flex on there.
Yeah, Porter cable and flex in
I
here.
don't know about the
Oh.
battery for the flex. Is there a battery for? I see one. Yeah, I see one with a battery on it.
I do, but know what I don't see,
A
Josh?
charger.
Yeah.
Although there's a big box over here with a bunch of chargers in it. Maybe it's in there.
Oh. Well, you sell that, Josh, and that'll work.
No,
I'm gonna look in that big box for the chargers.
Josh, I got one.
Josh, everything on there works right out of the
That'll
shop.
work.
Is this the box you're talking about, Josh?
Yep, look in there.
So I got every kind of charger in the world.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot on there, Josh.
That Porter cable little Burt tool is worth some money.
Oh yeah, the Burt, yeah.
Oh, you got 70.
That's nice. Battery, 20-volt lithium ion. There's the flex batteries right there. This is a nice setup.
These are all DeWalt.
Got the bag.
That bag is a nice heavy bag right there. Look at everything that comes on there.
Well, maybe you don't have it. Who knows? You get what you get.
And don't throw a fit.
I'll tell you what, Jim, there's a lot of money on this table.
Ton of money, Ron. Ton of money. All flex right there. A lot of flex. Couple Porter cables in there. You're buying everything on that table.
Wow.
Give him a warning, Josh. We're not playing around. We got to roll. We got to go.
There it is, 70, 80. 70 gotta be 80, gotta be 80, gotta be 80, gotta be 80, 70 gotta be 80. 70 gotta be 80, gotta be 80, gotta be 80. Sold 70 to Joe.
70 to Joe.
You're not messing around today.
Let's get this right out here. No, we got to go, Ron. I told you I have a lot. Look at all that composite and wood out there I got to sell.
We gotta get,
And then look at everything in there. We're in trouble. Folks, we're going to sell you our brand new gazebo. Yours comes in a box. All right? Real easy assembly. It's got all the screens on each side. Ash, step right in here with us. We can show them inside here. Each panel has its own individual zipper on it. You can open it up all the way around. It's got the metal racking right here on the side. Zipper, 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 zipper,
Yeah, I
zipper.
think it's a 10 by 12.
Yeah, Ron was measuring it.
oh, it's 9.5 feet high.
9.5 feet high. Inside measurements are
Yeah, 12 foot.
12 foot long, Josh. And it's about
10 foot.
10 foot wide.
Right on, Josh.
12 foot long, 10 foot wide. Josh, good looking, nice colors.
8 octagon.
This one here is my display. I don't have a lot of these, Josh. All right.
We got 200 on Kari.
I don't have a lot of them. And again, yours comes brand new in a box. Ash put this one together the other day. And Ron, all metal construction, all the screens, and again, the screens, each whatever you want to call it, compartment,
They open up.
each compartment has its own screen on it.
Nice.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different ways to open this up with the heavy duty zippers all the way down. All metal construction. Show them inside where it breathes.
I like that one. That vent
Yeah,
is cool.
you got the vent up on top so you can get airflow in there so it doesn't get unbelievably hot. Show them the construction inside. You want it, Josh, you gotta be a high bidder. I only got a couple.
We got 300 on Kari.
Top of that vent, Jim. On the top of that vent is 9.5 feet tall.
9.5 feet tall, the top of that vent.
Wow.
Well, I got 300, 350. 300, 350, we get 350. Give him a warning, Josh. That's fine. 300, we get 350, brand spanking new. Yours comes in a box.
Here we go.
Wow.
300 gotta be 350, 350, 350, 350, 300 gotta be 350.
You give him a warning?
300, they got it. 300 gotta be 350, 350, 350, 350, 300 gotta be 350.
Sell it, Josh.
Okay, 375 on Edward.
Sell it.
Sold.
Josh, listen, I only got a few of these. All right, I really do. I'm gonna round the number off to 350.
What?
Well, I said sold when Edward came in. Make sure he gets one. All right, 350, Josh. Make sure Edward gets one. I only have 4 in the box and the 1 put together. Right?
Yep.
So I only have 5 total, Josh.
Wow.
I have 4 brand new in the box, and I'm willing to sacrifice my display if somebody wants my display.
Only because Joyce is in here.
All right, right. When she's seen it, she goes, ooh, I like that. But she's not here, so we're selling it. All right, Josh, we'll make them an even $350 because I was saying sold before Edward come in. Make sure Edward gets one. All right, for $350, and that is $375. You can have one for $350. Josh, I only got 5 of them, 4 in a box, and my display is what I have.
So Edward, let us know how many you would like. Because we're already sold out.
Make sure Edward gets one because he came in high bidder there. So make sure he gets one no matter what.
All right, so Edward's getting one. Looks like Starcy's getting one, Joe Delane's getting one, Gail's getting one, and Kari's getting one.
Daylight, I don't know.
There's the 5.
Right. You leave. I'm gonna follow your lead.
All right. What number
Josh,
is that?
you might have to move
What
forward.
number is
Oh,
that?
sorry. That's lot 18, right, Josh?
Yep, lot 118.
That was 118. All right, Ash, come on outside with us, buddy. You've been spending a lot of time outside with that camera.
So, which one do you want to do first? This one here?
Whatever you call, Ron.
Hang on, we'll get out of the way.
This is called.
Josh, grab his sound system so they can hear him back there.
This is walnut. All right, Jim. The first one's gonna be walnut. Now, do you want me to sell the whole pile, or do you want me to sell the 1280 and then the?
Well, Ron, I'd sell it all.
All right, so these are 20 footers. They're composite. All right, they came right out of Canada. Now, Jim, there's 1280 on the top pallet, and there's
Right,
320 on the pallet underneath that matches it. There's 320 on the pallet underneath that matches it. So that's 1,600 feet total.
So you're buying 1,500. 1,600.
Yep.
1,600 linear feet right there.
The 20 footers of the walnut.
Hang on, Ron, before they start bidding.
Yep.
Folks, how we're going to sell this to you tonight, we want to sell this stuff to you. Ron and I talked about it, trying to figure out how to do it. We came up with, we're going to sell it to you just like Lowe's and Home Depot does. We're going to sell it to you by the linear foot. So whatever you bid will be times the number that we tell you, which Josh is getting ready to put on there, 1,600 linear feet.
This is 1,600, all matching 20 footers, Jim. If you want to look this up, it's truenorthdecking.com. It comes out of Canada, TRUdecking.com. Comes out of Canada. It's really high line decking. You can see right here, it has the wood texture in it. It has the wood texture on it right there, folks. It's the walnut color. All right. It is, we swept it off. It got a little dirt because it was outside. All right. True North Decking, it's called. True North Decking. We have 1,600 that match right here, 20 footers, 1,600 linear feet of 20 footers. It is that walnut color. Now, I do have 4 colors I think we're going to offer tonight. This is probably the highest count, one of the highest count ones, Jim. If you have a big deck, this is probably the one you want to buy. All right. Because it's 1,600 linear feet. And I'm looking around, I might have one other one that's close to that, or I have one other one that might be bigger, but the rest of it looks like it's smaller than that amount. This is probably the first or second most amount of any decking I have in here today. All right, it's True North name brand. True North name brand, comes right out of Canada. All right, expensive stuff up in Canada. It sells for about $4 a foot, linear foot retail. All right, but it has, you can see it down there, it has that wood texture on it, which is really nice. Have out on the deck. It looks like real wood, but it's a composite. You'll never have to replace it again. Now this stuff,
5 cents.
yep, this stuff does have the grooves on the side, so you can do the clips. So you can screw it down or do the clips. All right. I did the clips on mine because that way you're not standing on it with your bare feet. All right. When you do the screws, but you can do the screw down or the clips, Josh. Clips are a little bit more, but I tell you, I like them a lot better.
Yeah, we built one with the clips up of at our camp. It was pretty nice.
It's a lot nicer, isn't it?
These are nice. It's a nice footage here too, because if you got a good sized deck, you don't even have
Yep.
to cut your boards.
You don't?
Did you guys sell these gazebos yet?
All gone. All gone, Josh.
Every one of them.
Yep, Jim, Jim even sold yours.
You didn't save me a gazebo?
Well, we didn't know you
I
wanted
would,
one.
but Edward took them.
Yeah,
Sorry, blame Edward.
yeah. We didn't,
Edward, you can't have my wife. She says, I don't care, I'm taking it.
yeah. We didn't know you wanted one.
I'm not going to argue with Edward. I didn't ever thought you would want something like that.
Wow.
Wow, is
All
right.
right, so there, guys, there you go. You're going to buy this, buy the linear foot. There's 1,600 linear feet right
So we're
there.
trying with someone with a big deck first. Jim. We have some smaller accounts coming up in a little while, but we're trying with the big deck first.
Big deck. Most people say, oh, you don't have enough there. I got a big deck. I need more. So I said, Ron, start right out. You guys, you got a lot of deck to cover. There it is. Ron, I'm going to tell you, 10 years ago, I put a new deck on. I went cheap. I didn't do composite. I'm out there painting it every stinking year.
Yeah, well, that's
Painting
the
it,
worst.
sanding it every year.
Yep.
And
Now, Jim, if you go composite next time, you just power wash it.
that's all you got to do,
You don't
Ron.
have to be out there
I
staining
so
it,
regret the
painting it.
decision not going composite. But the stuff's expensive.
It is. Retail's very expensive.
Very expensive retail. All right, so there you go. You're going to buy that right there. Buy the linear foot times 1,600 linear feet right there. All right, there you go. What do you say? What do you get?
And these are 20 footers.
75 cents.
Wow.
What?
It's $4 a foot retail right there.
It is.
$4 a
I
foot.
got 75. 75.
Wow.
What do you get? $1. 75. What do you get? One. What do you get? What do you get? One. 75 cents, guys. We all know this stuff has got to be over $3 a
Oh, yeah.
linear foot.
The True North is around $4 retail. And the best part, Jim, this walnut color, is easy to match up if you want to do posts and accessories to match.
Accessories with it.
That walnut color is easy to match.
And we did a lot of this walnut color at our camp.
We got 85 cents on Brian.
Wow. Tell you, that has that wood texture on it right there. It's really nice. Really nice. Way nicer than that, folks. All right.
Ron,
we're not
money to be made right there.
You're not kidding. We're not to the pressure treated price, Jim, yet. We're not
no, you're not.
Not even pressure treated right here. We're talking composite decking, has the grooves so you can do the clips or the screws. It'll last forever. You'll never have to replace the deck. And, Jim, we don't normally get 20-footers.
No, we don't, Ron.
20-footers are way easier to handle. I mean, when you get on the deck.
Way quicker to lay down.
Way
you don't
quicker
have to worry about it. You can do full lengths with it.
Yep, don't have to do a bunch of cuts.
A lot of potential sitting right there. A lot of potential.
1,600 linear feet. Wow.
1,600 linear feet.
You build a heck of a deck for that.
Yes, you can.
We want to do the big count first, Jim. We were trying the big count first.
Get the big count done and out of the way. What do we got?
We got $1 on Jeff. It says it's $7.45 a foot at Lowe's.
There you go.
There you go.
$7.45 a foot.
I told you that True North decking is expensive. The True North decking.
True North decking.
All coming out of Canada. This is the first time I've had it at the auction. I've seen it before, but it's the first time I've had it at the auction.
Ron, everybody stops in here constantly and asks me if I have it. Everybody comes in, and when they seen it today, people pick it up. Oh, you're selling composite. You're selling composite. I said, get in there. This is a rare opportunity, Ron.
And to have this kind of count, Jim. Usually we get a pallet or two.
All right, but nothing you can really do something serious with.
Now you can do a big job right there.
Back deck, your neighbor's deck.
Right.
Whatever you want. What do we got, Josh? $3?
We got $1.
Oh.
I got one and a quarter. One now, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1 1/4. 1 1 1/4. Give them a warning, Josh. Somebody's gonna steal it, folks.
Make sure you're better on this baby.
Look it right up at Lowe's, Home Depot. That is ridiculously affordable, Ron.
You're not kidding, man.
Ridiculously affordable.
I can tell you right now, Jim, they won't send it to me again when we sell it for this kind of money. We'll never get it again. Well, and I'll guarantee you one thing. I know it's $7.65 at Lowe's. I guarantee you one thing tonight for sure is we need the money way more than Lowe's needs it.
Yeah.
All right?
We got 110 on Mark. Hey, Mark, how's the fishing been out there?
So.
125 on Stephanie.
Josh, they told me they killed him on Sunday. These guys told me they killed him over here on Sunday.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I haven't even been out. We've been too busy doing this.
Two guys told me
we've been working
yesterday.
too much.
We gotta stop.
Well, I've been busting my tail bringing in composites so I can sell it for not even a tenth of retail value.
I know, right? Get in. I'll tell you, you want to get a hell of a deal on some composite, Jim. This is the way to go right here.
Get in here.
Wow. The price is right here.
What do we got, Josh? $2?
We got $1 and $1.25.
Holy moly! I got 125, 150. Can you give them a warning, Josh?
Yeah.
Jim, this stuff should be up about $3-4 a foot.
We're not even in the ballpark here, Ron.
And it's True North.
I think we're going to move into table deals on tools. I don't think they want composite.
I don't know. I guess not.
That's a great color too.
It really is that walnut color.
I'm not going out of business. I'm just having an auction.
Yeah. And Jim, I'll tell you, or Josh, there's actually a good count on this one. Someone could do a big deck right here.
You got 140.
I got 140, 180, 140, we got 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 140, 180, 140, 180.
Look it up. You guys are on the computer. Look it up. You are saving a ton of money.
No secrets here, folks.
Want to steal
Greg
it?
said the same thing John said a minute ago. He said, yeah, $7.45 at Lowe's in the Square.
Get in there.
Yep, get in there.
Guys, nothing but money to be made here. Heck, even if you just brought it home, broke it down, Ron, and sold it to your friends and neighbors.
You're right. They could do their front porch. They could do their steps. They could do whatever they want in it.
1,600 square feet. That'll get a project done right there.
You got 140 on Mark.
I got 140, 160, 140. We got 160, 160.
Give him a warning again. We got to get moving on.
140, 160. 140, we got 160, we got 160, 160.
Jim, I'll tell you what, you'll never have a chance to buy True North composite decking for anywhere near that money
You
again.
will not, folks. This is unbelievable right here.
Oof, man,
140, 160. It's going down the road. Do yourself a favor and be the high bidder, and don't come in tomorrow and say, "Oh, I should have bought it. I was gonna buy it. I was thinking about." No. Now is the time.
Jim, and we might have made a mistake here going with the big lot first.
I think maybe we did, Ron, but I figured the guys that really wanted some count would get in there and get it done.
Yep.
I got 140, 160.
And I love the wood texture on this. It's a nice looking product right there.
It is. 140, we got 160, 160, 160, 160. Josh, warn them one more time. I'm dropping the hammer. Somebody's getting a heck of a bargain.
They just been warned.
140, we got 160, 160, 160, 160, 140, 160, 140, 160. Folks, you're all gonna kick yourself.
I'll tell you, when they got to go buy it themselves, they'll be mad they didn't get it today.
Or as it keeps bringing, Ron, you know how it is.
Yep.
Always buy the first one.
Yep.
Because the rest of them just get expensive. 140,
Yes,
160.
right. You are right.
Right?
I'll tell you what.
Always buy the first one because after there, the price goes up.
Yep. And I'll tell you what, Jim. People are holding back and they're thinking, oh, they're going to have it. They're going to have it.
No.
We had a truckload come in 2 weeks ago for the tool sale. Gone that day.
One guy took it all.
Yep. Gone that day. All gone.
It's hard to get this stuff, folks.
Yep.
I don't know if you realize that, especially to be able to sell for $1.40.
And this time of year.
Yeah, this time is prime time.
Prime time.
140 to 160 anytime you want, Josh.
They're not discounting it this time of year.
No, they're not.
You might be able to buy it in December.
Yeah,
but you're not buying it right now for this kind of money.
140 to 160, 160.
Well, in December you probably buy it $4 a foot.
Right. 140, 160, 160, 140, 160.
Yeah, Mark, if you want it for that price, you got to take it all. That's what we're selling it as.
Yep, taking it all.
1,600. Yep.
140. We have smaller counts we'll be selling you guys.
Yeah, in a few minutes.
But this all went together, and I told Ron, get the big count out of the way first. 140, 160. 140, 160, 160, 160, 140,
Yeah, that's, what do we say it was, 1,600 linear
1,600 linear feet. Yep.
1,600 linear feet.
You can do a good deck with that.
Yes, you can. 140, 160.
I mean, we had people preview. We know guys are after some counts, so we decided.
I had a lot of guys say,
yeah.
come in here today and say, oh, you got count. That's good. I got a big deck I got to do.
Right.
140, 160, 160, 160, 140, 160, 140, 160. Anytime you want, Josh. I got to go. I got a lot to get to.
Had a guy buy a small lot from me yesterday at the auction, Jim, and he's redoing the top of his trailer.
Nice.
The floor on his trailer.
And the floor on his
because
trailer.
It all keeps rotting out on him. He says he's going to do it with that.
Good
That's
idea.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Tell it to him, Josh.
So, 140 to Mark.
140 to Mark. Mark, that was a super buy. Now watch it all go up from here.
Yep.
All right, Ryan, you know linear foot on this one?
You want to do this one here?
Oh, right here. Yep.
This one here? This is
So
great.
this is 960, Josh. 960 linear feet.
This
You're
is
buying it
great,
by
Jim.
the
This is
linear
great.
feet.
Yep.
This is gray right here.
And the thing is, it's like a wood grain gray. They call
Yep.
it. What was the grade, Jim?
You know what I need to do?
This is Veranda Elite. This one. This is their Elite series. Veranda Elite, but they call this. Oh man, it's 20 footers also, 960 linear feet. And I'm trying to remember what the gray they call this one. I can't remember, Jim. It'll come to me in a few minutes. I got CRS.
Yeah, that's a nice color gray.
Does it say the color right on the other?
The only thing that comes to my head is Castle Rock, but I don't think that's where that's going.
What's that say?
Not as young as it used to be. Light brown, it says.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess it's kind of a...
Well, Josh, they're calling it a light brown, but I'm telling you, it looks gray. It has the grooves in it, so you can do the clips or the screws. All right, it's a little bit smaller lot. There's only 960 linear feet on this one, doesn't it? Look. Boy, it looked grayish to me.
Pull one off.
Yep.
Get underneath there. It's a little... Yeah. Yeah, to me it's like a light gray.
Yeah, they call it a light brown, but I tell you, it looks more like a light gray. All right, so it has that wood texture in it. It looks almost like a tiger wood the way that stripes are in it. You see that, Josh? Almost looks like a tiger wood.
I like the grain in that, Ron.
Yeah, it's really nice right there.
Really nice grain.
Yeah.
What is it?
960 linear feet in this one. This has got real count on it right there. And I'll tell you, it's a light gray, that tiger wood look to the light gray right there. Really nice. All right. We just peeled it back. This one's all wrapped up. Let me see what it says on the side here. Yeah, Josh, it says light brown on the tag here too. Huh. It is slotted, which is real important if you want to do the clips. I like the clips. Even though the clips cost more, I'm telling you right now, pay the extra to do the clips.
We got 115 on Edward. Yeah, we did some clips last year, and it was nice. It was really nice putting them in. It was really easy.
Yeah, it was really easy, Ron.
Yep, Randy
and it makes your deck look so much better.
Randy
doing
did
the
mine,
clips.
and my old deck had the screws in it. And I'm telling you, night and day, you know, you go out there with bare feet sometimes, you get a, even on this composite, you get a little, scuff on your foot or whatever.
Yeah.
But, this stuff here, you put the clips one in, great. You don't even know.
That's great.
The deck
All right,
looks better.
Josh, this is taking forever. What do we got?
All right, the deck looks better, I'm telling you.
We got $1.15 on Edward.
Wow.
115, 150. 115, what do you go 150? 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 150.
Holy smokes. I'll tell you, that's a chance to steal some. 960 linear feet, Jim. This is a lot size that everybody can use.
Boy, I don't want to sound like a jerk around, but I don't know how much more of this composite I can sell. Being this cheap and taking this long,
I know.
I got way too much in the building to be
Yeah, we got a lot to get to.
turkey jerking.
We go sell some flooring after this if you want.
Yeah, we'll have to do something because we got to take.
We got 120 on Fran.
120, 175. 120, what do you go 175? What do you go 175? 120, what do you go 175? 120, what do you go 175?
Wow.
120, 175.
125 on Edward. 130 on Fran.
130, 150. 130, what do you go 150? 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 130, 150.
Jim, I'll tell you what, price it out.
135 on Michael.
You're nowhere close here. Nowhere
Guys
close.
aren't even in the ballpark. Nickel and diamond and Josh, and we're not even in the ballpark yet.
We don't have time.
Tells me that they don't really want it, Ron.
I'm telling you right now. I'll tell you, that's a hell of a deal. If you want to buy a composite this year, get in right now.
I can save it for my next in person, Ron. If you want.
All right. Well, whatever you want to do.
All right, what do we got, Josh? We got a roll.
135.
Holy moly! Give him a warning, Josh.
140 on Edward.
Guys, with this now 5 cents at a time's not getting it for me.
Yeah.
135 on Fran. Oh wait, we're already on 140.
Yeah, you're just not you're not doing it for me here.
Yeah.
140,
960 linear feet. They're
165.
20 footers too, Jim. So they're easy to put in.
They are.
The whole deck in a hurry.
Yeah, you
150 on Fran.
got
Less cuts.
everything you need right there.
Less cuts. Yep. 20 footers, less cuts. It's nice.
They got the clip sides on them, so you just put the clips right in them. Good looking color, nice grain to them. Folks, nothing wrong about the price, but you're killing me with this truly nickel and dime.
Yeah. we should easily be, if we're still half price retail, we should be over $2 a foot, Jim.
We should be without even trying.
Wow.
We got 155 on Edward. 155. 175. 155. Gonna be 175.
960 linear feet. That's the size everybody can use right here.
That's a nice one.
And Jim, this is that Veranda Elite, so it's easy to match up this color with with getting accessories and stuff.
It is.
Yeah.
155, gonna be 175, gonna be 175, 155, 175. We got Edward in for 155.
Give him the warning again, Josh. I don't know how long ago you gave it to him, but we really do got to go, folks.
Yeah, we've been a long time on this.
Appreciate everybody, love everybody bidding, love having everybody a good time, but I am on a time constraint.
We got our feet to the fire.
We do. We got a lot to get to.
Yeah, oh boy.
We got 155 on Edward.
155, 175.
160 on Fran.
160, 180, 160. What do you go? 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180. 160, what do you go? 180. Gotta roll, gotta go, gotta end the show. 160, what do you go? 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. 160, 180,
165 on Edward.
Holy boy, you guys
man.
are killing me. 165, 175. 165, to get 175, 175, 165 to get
Boy,
175.
they're nickeling you to death on this one.
They are killing me, Ron. They don't realize, the problem is, I don't care, but then tomorrow I have to listen to everybody come into my building and say, Jim, you didn't sell this and you didn't sell that, and I waited all night for this and I waited all night for that. Sorry.
Right, I know. We're trying to go
What can I
fast.
say?
We're trying to go fast.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I can only push people to bid so fast.
I know, I don't want nobody mad at me. Then somebody else comes in, Jim, you pushed me too fast. I wasn't done bidding yet.
Right.
Hey, darned if you do, darned if you don't.
Yep.
We got 165 on Edward.
All right, sell that. We got to go.
Sold 165 to Edward. Nice buy.
Nice buy right there.
That's right.
Let's do that one more brown one, and then we're going to head out to the flooring. How's that, Ron? You want to do that or no?
Well, you want to do a gray? Because we haven't had a gray yet.
Oh, I would love to do a gray. Where are they?
Right over there in the middle right there? That's gray right there.
Can you reach that far, Ash?
I think it's pretty good. I'm getting her in. I got some
Right here. All right, so listen up. You're going to buy this gray right here. Says there's 2. How much is here, Ron? Did you add up all?
700. It's total 700, right? Does it say 700 total? 300 plus 400?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right on that?
That says yes.
Yep, so the top pallet has 400, bottom pallet is 300, so it's 700 total. All right, this is a nice looking gray. This is that True North stuff again, Jim. The True North stuff.
Yep.
It's 700 linear feet total. All right, and this has the wood texture, and that's their gray. It has the grooves on it, so you can do the clips or the screws. All right. It's actually this is a really nice color.
This is a nice looking gray right here, Rob.
This is back to the expensive stuff, the True North stuff.
And you're buying 700 linear feet. Buy the linear feet right there. There's 700 linear feet. These are 20 footers, right, Ron?
20 footers, yep.
20 footers, and how wide are these?
6 inches wide.
6 inch wide.
Now the nice thing, Jim, they have the grooves, and so you can do either way. If you want to do the grooves, or you want to do the all the screws. You know,
Screws or clips. Screws or clips.
and I'll tell you what, the screws are a little bit cheaper, but the clips are the way to go. I'm telling you, the clips are the way to go. Really.
We got $1.60 on Fran.
I'll tell you, this stuff should be a lot higher. It's a gray color. It's the True North.
It is, Ron.
True North series right there, which is.
Got 160, 180.
How much space they got True North was at the road?
Like $7.25.
Over $7 a linear foot.
$7.45 maybe is what they said.
That's expensive.
$7.45 at Lowe's.
That's a lot. Oh, that's a big discount. I don't mind giving a little discount, Jim, but that's a big discount.
Discount, right.
Gosh, that's True North series right there. True North is that Canadian stuff. It's very expensive. All right, and that color gray is the hottest color. Whenever we get gray in, Jim, that sells right out.
That's the hot color. Everybody wants gray.
We got all the hot colors this time. We got the walnut, the gray, what was that tropical? What was that tropical one called?
Tropical walnut, I think.
Tropical walnut. That was really nice, and we had some other kind of gray too. I can't remember the other one is.
We got the 160. Give them the warning, Josh.
We got to roll. We got to roll.
We got 160, 175, 160, gotta be $1.75.
Jim, if they're looking this up, this is that ash gray.
This is ash gray.
Yeah.
Hey, you know that color, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey.
If they're looking up the True North, it's under their series. It's ash
If
gray.
you're looking up the True North, it's under ash gray. The ash gray.
$1.60, gonna be $1.75. $1.60, gotta be $1.75, gotta be $1.75, gotta be $1.75, $1.60, gotta be $1.75.
Boy, that seems too cheap, doesn't it?
It does to me, Ron.
Man.
You give them the warning, Josh?
Well, when they're looking it up on Lowe's and it says $7.45 at Lowe's, it seems like a hell of a discount. I'll tell
We
you
got
that.
$1.75 on Michael.
Wow. Seems awful dirt cheap. I'll tell you.
Boy, you want decking, Ron. You're
There you
missing
go.
out by not buying this stuff.
Yep, 700 linear feet right there. Really nice right there. Real nice.
The conversation at Lowe's will be, man, we should have bought that from Crossroads.
Right, that's what it will be too when you're there. You're up
Yeah,
there.
that
You're
will
up
be
there.
your conversation. Why didn't we buy that from Crossroads?
Yeah, we should have.
We have $1.80 on Fran. That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed.
Wow, I was right. Man. And that's that ash gray color, Jim. That's that ash gray, and gray matches everything, doesn't it?
Give them the warning, Josh. Drop the hammer when you can. We gotta go. I got a room full of tools I gotta get to.
Oh, you're not kidding. Wow.
We got $1.80 on Fran.
Sell it when you can, Josh. We gotta go. It's no money. It's not gonna get to where it's gonna make me happy.
Yeah.
Should be all set.
A long way to go to make you happy.
We're gonna pull the Band-Aid. Pull it fast.
Yep.
Zip, there we go. Sold, $1.80 to Fran.
Fran got that?
700 feet, yep.
And what lot number?
121.
That's lot 120. Now we're on 121.
Oh,
Oh,
Josh.
sorry, that was 121.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I missed
Okay.
Now we're on 122.
I got it. Yeah.
All right, listen, Josh. We have the same thing right here. Ash gray,
Ooh.
same exact stuff. There's 520 linear feet in that. Does the backup bidder want that, Josh?
bidder.
Or the bidder?
Bidder or backup, they don't want that.
Do they want that, the bidder or the backup bidder?
It's ash gray, same color and everything, grooves in it and everything, but it's 520 feet on the other pallet.
Yeah, it's 520 linear feet. I'm just trying to save some time. If the bidder, the backup bidder wants that for the same price, they can have it.
Just ask the, see if the high bidder wants.
Got that in it. They want it, Josh. We're gonna move on. If they want it, have them put it in the comments. All right?
Michael Martin says he'll take it for the $1.80.
Okay. All right, now we're gonna do some metal roofing.
Right behind you, Ash, right there.
Pay attention to this metal roofing. This is, I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Ron, 29 gauge right there.
You're right. You're right.
29 gauge metal roofing. You're gonna buy this the same way. How many linear feet in this, Ron?
That's 540 in the top skid and 600 in the bottom skid. I don't know how you want to do it. 540 in the top skid, Jim, and 600 in the bottom skid.
All right. Bidder can take 540 or 600.
Yeah, that one skid has 540 on, one has 600 on it. All right. It is 29 gauge, Jim. It's the thick stuff.
Yep.
Oh, I take it back. The bottom one's 26 gauge. Sorry. Bottom one, the 600 linear feet is 26 gauge. Oh, it makes it easy, Jim. They're both 26 gauge.
They're both like 26 gauge.
26 gauge.
Metal roofing, Josh, galvanized right there. You're buying it by the linear foot. High bidder can either take 600 or 560.
540.
540. Did I put 540 on this thing? Okay.
Yep, you got it right. Yep. Real nice right there, Jim. Really nice. Galvanized, 26 gauge. You can have 540 linear feet or 600 linear feet on the metal roofing. Pretty good size.
Ron, how long are them sheets, do you know?
12 foot.
12 footers.
Yep, 12 footers. Yep. Three by 12.
All right, listen, if you registered with Crossroads today, Vale's been working very diligently in the office all day. Make sure you check your email, check your spam. Val said she had over 100 people registered just today, and and she's been cashing people out and keeping the office organized all day too, on top of that.
And she ordered me pizza.
And she ordered pizza.
Val's doing a hell of a job.
Great job. We got $1.50 on Richard.
So if you want to bring Val a donut, come on, I'm sure appreciate it.
Yeah, we worked all day yesterday too. We got to pick up tomorrow from 10 to 4.
We got $1.50, $1. We got $2 on Jeff. $2.50, $2.50.
$2.50.
$2.50. That was weird. That was a weird way of saying that.
$2.50.
Well, say $1, and that made sense. And then I said $2, like that don't make sense.
$2.50.
I liked it, Josh.
I like it. That's gonna be my new thing. $2.50. $2.50. $2.50.
I like that. That's funny.
Give him the warning, Josh. Give him the warning.
Yeah, Ed just said he paid $39 a sheet today. One of those 12 foot, so right now we're at $14 a sheet. Or no, $24 a sheet. Woo-hoo.
Josh, that's no money on them. Remember what? 12 footers, bro? 12 foot lengths in them, Josh. 12 footers. And we only got $2.
We got $2.
Oh, right. Yeah. 2, 3. You give him a warning, Josh?
We got $2.50 on Richard.
Give him a warning. Give him a warning. Give him a warning.
We got $2.50, $2.75.
$2.50, we're going to do $2.75, $2.75. High bidder gets choice of the 540 or the 600. High bidder gets their choice. They can take the 540. Tell it, Josh. We got to roll. We got to go. Is that sold? Sold right there, right?
Richard got that for $2.50. Richard, would you like the 540 or the 600?
And then Josh, backup bidder, whatever. He can have both deals too if he wants them.
Yeah.
You can have both deals. He can have both 540 and 600. Just let us know in the comments if you want the 540, the 600, or if you want them both. And if he doesn't take them both, Josh, offer the backup bidder the other balance difference, okay?
He takes the 600.
All right, so we have 540 linear feet. What was the name?
Richard Jordal.
Richard.
2291.
2291's the bidder. That's way better, Josh.
Yep, thank you.
Does anybody want the 600 on there, Josh?
He took the 600.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
We got the 540.
So we have 540 feet left, Josh. If anybody wants that metal rope right there, 12 footers, 540 linear feet. If somebody else wants it, put it in the comments. We're moving to the next victim.
250 square foot.
A linear foot.
Linear foot.
Sorry.
Yep. Now check this. This is that tropical walnut color I was talking about. This is True North, the True North company out of
True North
Jim.
again.
Yep. Now, Jim, there's 980 feet total. So the bottom one has 860. The top one only has 120 feet on it. So I'm going to sell it all together, okay? Is that all right?
Perfect.
All right. So it is actually 980 linear feet. You're seeing 860. That's the bottom pallet, but the top pallet is 120 more. So there's 980. It all matches. It's a tropical walnut color. It has the grooves. So if you want to do the clips, it has the grooves on it. All right. And this is that True North stuff, the expensive stuff, Jim. This is that expensive stuff. True
Yeah,
North,
this is True North, guys. Pay attention. This is the good stuff.
Yep. 980 total. All right. And these are 20 footers. 20 footers. All right. I'll tell you, there's a nice lot right there. 980 is just about the right size to do a good size.
It is,
step.
right. That's a nice 980 linear feet there, Josh. You're about to buy the linear feet, and that's the brand name True North. That's got the,
It has
that takes the clips, so you can screw them down,
Yep.
or you can put the clips in them.
Yeah, that's actually nice looking stuff right there.
It is. It's got a great grain to it, nice color to it. Let's get right after it. Let's get this done.
Jim, that's called tropical walnut, and I do have some fascia board we're going to sell in a little while that matches that tropical walnut.
Yeah, and these are 20 footers also, right, Ron?
Yes, 20 footers. These are nice size. Nice size, 20 footers. 980 linear feet total. It's True North name brand. If you're looking it up, it's True North, TrueNorth.com if you want to look that up. Tropical walnut is the color. This is it's called, this one's called, I'm going to tell you the style. It's called Enviroboard Gen 2, which is one of their more expensive ones. Enviroboard Gen 2.
It is.
Yeah, that's one of their more expensive series. They have, we got True North, regular True North decking here. We have the Clubhouse series, and we have that Enviroboard series. We got all it goes up in price as you buy the different varieties.
All right, Josh, we got the $3.
I got you $1.
What?
What?
I got you $1.
It's
We got
tropical.
$1.20.
2,
We got $1.20.
Wow.
120.
Wow. That's the stuff that's $765 or $745 a foot right there.
That's the expensive.
That's the True North stuff. Yep, True North stuff right there.
True North, 20 foot, great grain, awesome color. Optional with the clips. You can screw them into, but it's got the clip line in it, so you can put clips in it. 980 square feet right there, linear feet that you're buying. 980 linear feet. Great composite decking right there.
We got 140.
Oh, you guys are killing me. 140, $2.
We got 155.
155, 175. 155, to get 175, to get 175, 155, 175. 155, to get 175, to get 175, 155, 175.
We got 165.
I got 165, 185. This is a steal and a deal right here.
980 feet, and it's a great color, that tropical walnut. I haven't had that color before.
I know, that's a super deal right there, Ron. No one else is going to sell it to you for that.
No, I'll tell you what, you'll be our friend. Now, if you come down tomorrow, we want $3 a foot if you didn't bid at the auction.
Right, right.
All right,
And
but,
that'd still be a bargain,
and it
Ron.
would still be cheap. We'd be
Yeah.
half price.
We got 165.
Give him the warning, Josh. Give him the warning. 165, 185. 165, to get 185, to get 185, 165, 185. Be the winner right there. Be the winner. You got to go. Get in there quick, folks. When it's a steal and it's a deal.
$1.65, gotta be this $1.75.
What is it?
Poor caffeine.
165, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, 165, gotta be 175.
That's bad. It's just-
165, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, 165, gotta be 175.
It's not an auction, right?
175 on Anthony, 175, $2, let's
That Red
go.
Bull's not as bad as those other ones, but it's not good for you, but it's not bad.
175.
You getting a warning, Josh?
We got Anthony just came in with 175.
The athletes use this before they work out.
Oh.
It's the least bad for your one. It's bad for you, but it's the least bad for your one. Is that such thing?
Well, I find out on Friday,
Right.
Ron,
Yep.
if I have to spend the fall marching through the mountains of Colorado.
Why?
I find out on Friday.
If we drew our tags or not.
We went in for elk tags,
Yeah.
and we find out Friday if we got our elk tags.
It's
And
a
then
lot.
if we do,
How many
we got
people are in
to...
the lottery?
Huh?
How many people? A lot of
A
people.
lot,
in the
but
lottery?
they say we got like an 80% chance of winning it.
Oh, good. All right.
The boys are excited. I'm scared to death. I don't know if I want
This
to
year,
go climb
they
the
just about
mountain of
killed you, didn't they?
Colorado.
This year when you went up there?
Yeah, Alberta. Alberta was rough last year.
Oh man.
Alberta was rough for me.
Yeah. It was a tough one. He gave me a good workout.
Yep. I'll get you right in shape, Jim.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, I
last
made
call,
it to
Jim.
places where Josh struggled to get to.
That's
All right.
true.
I like it. I like it.
All right, we got to sell that to him, Josh. It was a nice story, but we got to go.
Yep.
All right. Sold $1.75 to Anthony.
Anthony got that.
That's 2301.
2301's the buyer number.
2301. Okay.
All right, Ron, what do you want to do next?
Jim, we can do this. This is also we can do that fascia board that goes with it, or you can do a shorter tropical walnut.
Let's do some more tropical walnut, then we'll do that,
All
right?
So the tropical walnut is 288 in the top one, 768 in the bottom. You want to add them up?
Up to you, Ron.
Whatever you feel. Whatever, Josh, what do you think speed-wise? Should I put them both together, or should I offer them the 288 or 768 in case somebody wants a
You
smaller?
say speed, Ron? Both of them together.
Both of them together. All right, there we go. So we got 1,048 feet total. All right, 1,048 because it's 288 on the top one and 768 on the bottom one. All right. Am I right?
So this is 124.
1,048.
I don't question Ron with his
No,
numbers.
I'm sorry. 1,056.
Yeah.
1,056. Ash said that's right. All right, 1,056. That sounds better, doesn't it? Should be ending with a 6 because we got 2 8s, right? So 1,056. Yeah, that's right. So it's got 288 on top and 768 on the bottom. 1,056.
So you're buying 1,056 linear feet right there, Josh.
Josh, what was that last number? I didn't write it down. I'm sorry.
2301.
23.
All right, so now you're buying 1,056 linear feet by the feet right there. Great walnut, great color, great. This is
Jim, that's
way to
that.
go, Ron.
Now this is a tropical walnut, but the thing about these are 12 footers. So if someone didn't want to handle those 20 footers, they got a smaller deck that's only 12 foot
Yeah.
wide.
Oh, make that a note. Yeah, these are only 12 foot.
And these are the first 12 footers we've sold.
Right.
These first 12 footers we sold. So if your deck's only 12 feet wide, here you go, less cuts.
Right.
So that might make a little more sense for some people.
We got Jeff Stowler. He's been trying, that guy.
Man, I hope you don't get any.
Hey, and these are 12 footers.
All right, 1,056 12. So there's actually some good count there, Jim. You know that?
There is. Yeah, 1,056, Ron, in 12 footers.
Right. Nice.
That's a lot of boards.
That's a lot of boards
There's
right
a lot
there.
of boards right there. A lot of boards right there. So
And I got the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2,
We got
1, 2.
115.
Holy moly, you guys have no shame. Can I tell you that? No shame at all.
Oh man. You know, Jim, I would get upset, but they sound like us when we're buying.
I know. It's always expensive when you're buying.
Yeah.
Or no, yeah, expensive when you're buying and cheap when you're selling.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right.
All right, here you go.
We got the $1.40.
140, 170, 140, we got 170, we got 170, we got 170, 140, 170, 140, 170,
150 on Michael.
150, 175, 150, to go 175, to go 175, 175, 175.
Jim, it's the first 12 footers we sold. First 12 footers. If you're looking for 12 footers, there you go.
Yeah, this is the first 12-foot batch we had.
Yep. I'll tell you, that's the way to go right there.
We got 150 on Michael. Jeff, you're out.
Give him the warning, Josh. Give him the warning.
Jim, this is that Enviro board, the same stuff. It's the True North stuff, the expensive stuff.
Yeah, this is the True North stuff, and these are 12-footers, Ron.
12 footers, if you got a 12-foot deck, right?
Perfect.
It really is. I mean, if you got a 12-foot deck, this is a way to save yourself some money.
Or if you only have a 14-foot trailer.
Ah.
Right?
Now you're talking.
Now you're talking.
That's. I'll tell you what, Jim. That's that tropical walnut color too. I've never had the tropical walnut at the auctions before. It's a really nice color.
You give him the warning, Josh?
Wow.
Now I got 150, 175.
Holy smokes! Get on there.
Wake up on this one. 150 to get 175, to get 175, $1.75. I got $1.50, we get 175. $1.50, we get 175, $1.50, we get 175, we get 175, 175, $1.50, 175. Boy, Ron, I think for that kind of money, I'd start a project even if I didn't want one.
I'll tell you what, Jimmy. You know how you got those smaller front decks? Wouldn't that be a nice to turn it into a composite so you never have to touch it again?
Well, for that kind of money, Ron, you can make your kids at a playboard outside.
Yeah.
Make it all out of composite.
Yep. If you have one of those flatbed 12-foot trailers,
there you
get
go.
rid of those rotten boards on there and put these on there.
Put that composite right on there. You got a dock. You wanted to redo a dock?
Oh yeah. Right, now you're talking. That.
Yeah, great for a dock.
I mean, how quickly does that go away when it's on the water like that?
Yeah,
you got
that's the way to do a composite on a dock's the way to go.
Yeah, sometimes you got to stay in that twice a year. Once in the spring, once in the fall. That stuff. That's the way.
Yeah, composite on a dock's the way to go. You give them the warning, Josh?
They got it.
What do we got? $3?
We got $1.50.
Holy moly.
The deals are flying today.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
We got to go.
Man. This is the if you're going to buy a composite, Jim, today is the day.
It really is.
Please don't ask us about it tomorrow. Tell us how cheap.
Yeah, don't come in tomorrow and ask me if I have any more, because I won't. Sell it, Josh.
Sold. $1.50 to Michael.
What's his number?
That is Michael, what's your number?
Put Michael on it.
I could have swore I saw it up here somewhere. Make sure we get your better number, Michael.
Right here, Ash.
Yeah, now this is the fascia that matches the last two, Jim, the tropical walnut. This one, I think I'm going to give them a choice between the two, Jim, because they might just need... This fascia board is great for running your trim, running your apron around the outside, also for your stair treads, all right, this fascia board. These are expensive. There's 288 linear feet on the top one, 720 linear feet on the bottom one, so you can pick which one you want. It's the tropical walnut color to match the last two deals.
Michelle. Her.
Michelle.
Not Michael.
Oh, I will correct.
Michelle.
All right. You got a number?
Sorry, Michelle.
Jim, so these fascia boards, these boards are over $50 a board at, like at Liverpool Lumber and most of the lumber stores.
They are, Ron, and I tell you what, if you're doing a composite decking, you want these, because you can do your steps with these, you can do your top rail around your railing with them, you can use them for fascia boards. You need these with your decks.
And Jim, I'm going to give the option of taking the 288 or the 720 on this because some people don't need the big amount on these. Is that okay?
Right.
I'll do that. So the top one
I get it.
The top one has 288 linear feet, and these are wider too, Jim, because you do your apron. It looks really sharp if you do an apron around the deck on the sides. You know, right by on the edge of the composite.
Yeah.
And the bottom one's 720. So if anybody, they're both tropical walnut. They're both the True North. This is their Clubhouse series, Jim. I think that one is kind of pricey, the Clubhouse series, but this is the first time I've had the True North, so I can't tell you.
I'll show them this right here. So this does not have the place for the clips. This is solid, so you can use these on your stairs. You can use them on your trim boards on top of your rail. You can use them for a fascia board around your deck. All right, that's what these are for. High bidder can have 288 or the 720, whichever they want.
If you want to do a bunch of trim work, a bunch of stairs or something, that 720 would be nice to get. Or they can take it all, Jim, if they want to.
How long are those ones?
Those are 12-footers.
12-footers.
Yeah, because a lot of times,
they're 12 foot long.
Yeah, a lot of times you do just the edge of the deck and stuff like that. A lot of stair treads, so there's a lot of times you cut this stuff. But
So
Jim,
288.
these boards are over $50 a board when you go in the store to get them, Jim. They're over $50 a board.
They are.
Yeah. Which is over $4 a foot if you're doing the math on it.
And a lot of people forget they need this when they're doing a deck.
Yep. And then they have to go to local lumber yard and pay $50 a board for it.
Yes, they do.
Yep. And that's what it costs. That's the real cost on it. Which is unbelievable, you know. But I'll tell you, if you want, this is the only fascia board I have, Jim. It's the only fascia board I have, so if you want to get it today.
Get it, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had it. That last load I had, Jim, we had a couple weeks ago, we didn't have any.
No.
And usually they don't send it because it's more expensive, so they usually don't send it. So we did get these 2 skids on this load.
Yeah, if you're going to need it. If you want your steps to match your decking, you want your rail cap to match it, you want your fascia plates to match it, you want that. All right, what do we got, Josh?
Jeff gave us his $1.
Oh, we got a buck.
That guy and his $1. He likes his $1.
Jim, you don't have to use this on the fascia board. It's like you could use this for your deck on your.
You can still use it for a deck. You could use it on your dock.
Yep.
You can use it any place else you want. It just doesn't have the clip line, and it's solid. Doesn't have the holes in it because it's meant for that, for finished stuff.
Yep. And this would be good to do the top, redo your trailer too.
Oh, it would be. Oh, it'd be great for the top of your trailer.
It'd be really good, and it's wider, so it goes in a lot faster.
And these are only 12 footers, Ron.
Yep. Yep. Which is because you do a lot of cuts with this finish work stuff, so it'd be nice. It's nice to have that.
It is.
The shorter ones for this. All right.
What do we got, Josh?
We got Jeff's $1.
Nope.
That's 50 cents.
Oh, is it? Mm-hmm. Oh, that person.
I thought it said $2.50.
I did too. Give them a warning, Josh. Somebody's going to steal it.
Wow, that's cheap, reasonable, inexpensive.
Boy, that's no money at all, Ron.
Yep.
I got 1, 2. 1, 2. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Warnings in.
They're going to let him get it for $1. He's been trying. $1.50. $1 gotta be $1.50. $1 gotta be $1.50. Gotta be $1.50. Gotta be $1.50. $1 gotta be $1.50. Let's go.
6:30 already.
$1.25 if it helps. $1 gotta be $1. We got $1.10 on Rob. They'll never let Jeff win. $1 gotta be $1.10. We got $1.10. $1.25. $1.10 gonna be 25. How many feet? 288 or 720 linear.
And high bidder gets their choice.
You can pick.
Take the 288, or it can take whatever the other one was.
I put it in the comments. If you scroll back a hair, you might see it.
And it's if you take both, it's a little over 1,000 feet. So
Yeah.
you're doing,
Also in the video, if you look at the video, there's.
And what are we at, Josh? 3
We got $1.25.
What?
That's what we have?
$1.25 is what we have.
Josh, you're a good math guy. Those are 12 footers. They're over $50 a board at any of the lumber yards.
Right.
That's over $4, right, a foot?
Over $4
Yeah.
a foot.
Go tell. I'm telling you, go buy, and that's if you buy any brand. A True North is probably more than that, honestly, because
Somebody's going to get a bargain, Josh. And this is True North decking right here. True North decking, clubhouse decking right there. Expensive stuff, Josh, but I got to go. I got a building full of stuff I have to sell.
Gotta get to. My gosh.
We got $1.30 on Mary.
We haven't got out to we got to sell the cabinets later.
I know. I still got cabinets to sell, table deals. I got 130, 150. Give them a warning, Josh. I'm dropping the hammer whether they like it or not. 130, what do you get? 150, what do you get? 150, what do you get? 150, 130, 150,
135 on Craig.
135. There, Josh. They better get it in there. Make your next bid your best bid. I'm dropping the hammer. I'm giving it away, folks. I have to do it quickly so I can get to the other items. 135, 155. You did. 135. What do you get?
Yeah, 175 in Soul Studio.
175, 175, 2.
We got to close it out, Josh. We're dragging our feet.
I'm rolling, Josh. I don't care who's in, who's bidding. I'm dropping the hammer.
Sold 175 to Soul Studio.
Wow, that's a
All
nice
right,
deal.
find out from Soul Studio. Do they want the 288 or do they want the 720?
Or 1,008 total.
Or they can have the whole thing, Josh. For that money, I'd personally take the whole thing.
Takes it all.
Yep.
Takes it all.
Soul Store. Do they have a number, Josh? Or
1773.
All right, Ash, I think we're headed here, Ron.
Yep. Either way do you want to go? Yep. Right there.
There?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna do this
700,
one
Jim.
right here, Ash.
700.
700?
Yeah.
All right, Josh, this is 700 linear feet right here. These are your 20-footers.
Yeah, now, Jim, this is the one that is solid, and they're a little bit thicker. All right. If you have an area you want to be really heavy duty, like if you live in the North Country near Jim Deacon's,
Yeah.
and you need it for the snow, really heavy duty. This is that tropical walnut. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not this. Yeah, no, it's a tropical walnut. But this is the solid. It's solid all the way through. Yes, 700. 700. Yep. It's solid all the way through, Jim. And these, you pick these up, you can feel a real difference in these because they're solid. All right, solid. There's 700 linear feet right there. I only have the one deal of the solid one here, 20 footers.
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down too, so they don't have to ask a million times.
Yeah, 20 foot. Yep, and they're the only ones we have that are solid, Jim. These don't have the grooves or nothing. They're solid all the way through. So when you pick these up, you can tell a big difference from picking up a regular one.
Oh, you can, Ron.
Yep, these are thicker. A lot of guys will do the when they're building the exterior, they want to build up, beef up the exterior of the deck, like the frame of the deck. A lot of times they'll do them in these solid ones. Yeah.
Right.
But you do a deck in this, if you need to do it really heavy duty because you're putting a jacuzzi tub on it or something like that. You want a really heavy duty one.
Your family.
Yep, big. You got some big people in your family or something. Yeah. And you got them all out there. I'm telling you right now, go with the solid. All right. You have to use the screws with this, but I'm telling you, it is heavy, heavy duty. All right. Especially if you don't have the braces as close together as you're supposed to. You know, you're not meeting quote unquote code, Jim.
Yeah.
You slide the deck in the backyard where nobody sees you building it. All right. And you're going a little wider on your joists. You want the solid stuff.
You want the solid
stuff.
stuff.
I'm telling you right there. That stuff. This will not fall down in the snow next year, Jim.
No.
You know, and I'll tell you, we joke about that a little bit, but this year was a tough year for decks.
Oh, I know, Ron. I got one sitting in a pile in my backyard.
Yep, a tough year. But the thing is, we typically don't get this much decking in the spring. All right. We talked to the company. We talked to the company we deal with and said what a rough winter this area had because we got more snow than anybody.
We did.
All right, more snow than anybody. So I said, "Is there any way you could send some, bunch of decking in this spring?" And we've been very fortunate to get a hold of this stuff. So
It's
if you want
very
to buy it,
rare to see an auction company with this kind of decking, Ron.
yep, especially the True North
But
name
now I know
brand.
why.
Yeah, exactly. They don't bring any money.
together.
Yeah.
We got them $3, Josh.
We got $1.
Oh,
Why,
yeah.
Nora?
This is the solid stuff, Josh.
Is
This
it
the
Jeff
solid.
in for the $1?
That's $1.
Keep trying, Jeff. They'll give it to you eventually.
Yeah. Let me tell you though, Jim, this solid stuff.
I hope they
up.
don't, Jeff. No offense, buddy, but.
Right. 20-foot solid. Wait till you pick one of these up compared to a regular one.
Oh, these are the real deal, Ron.
Yeah, this
These
stuff
are the
is
real
solid,
deal.
solid.
I got 1, 2. 1, 2. What do you do? 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 2. 2. I'll tell you what, folks. You don't buy decking today. I guess you really didn't need it. 1, 2.
Especially these
1,
prices.
2.
These
Yep.
prices.
This is super right here.
Jim, you can walk the horses across this stuff.
Yeah, okay, that's the thick stuff. That's the real stuff.
It has that
How
really
wide
nice
are those? Is that what?
6 inches. 6 inches.
6 inches?
6-inch wide.
Yeah, they call it 6 inch. It's like
5 and
Yeah.
whatever.
9/10 or something like
It's
that.
like a 2x4,
right?
Yeah. But yeah, it's
Oh,
right
we got $1.25 on Rob.
125, 150.
on that solid stuff. We should be up about $3.
We should be 125, 150.
This is True North. It is True North. Yep. It runs about 5.5, Josh, on these. All right.
5.5 is what the length is on that.
On the
Which, when you go to low or width, when you go to lows, that's 6 inches for sure.
Yep, that's what they call 6 inches.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Jim. 20-footers solid like this. We don't get them usually because these
We
are
don't,
solid all the way
Ron.
through. Solid all the way through. Man.
You build whatever you want with that.
We got 150 on Christine.
I got 150, 175. 150 to get 175, to get 175, to get 175, 150. Josh, give them a warning. We got to roll, we got to go. 150 to get 175, to get 175, 175, 150 to get 175, 150, 175.
Josh, what lot number are we on? 126?
126.
150, 175. Warning in, Josh.
Yeah.
Wow, that seems too cheap, doesn't it, Jim, on that solid stuff? Something
Really
wrong.
does, Ron.
Something's wrong here. We're going to have to get off decking for a little bit.
I think so.
Yeah. I think we've decked them
I
up
thought
for a
they'd be
little-
way more exciting than that about
I
it.
did too. Now this is that tropical walnut color too, and it's a True North name brand. True North name brand right there. Wow.
True North, yeah.
What a deal, what an opportunity.
Yep. I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a... We'll
They
skip
look
over-
like they're done, Josh.
We'll skip over and do something else after this one, Jim. All right.
I think we need to take a break.
Yep.
150, 175, 150, 175, 175, and Ron wore a special shirt.
I did.
Show them Ron's special shirt he wore.
I'll come over to you, Ash. All right. I brought this, Jim, specifically for this auction because it shows, this way you can see me in the camera.
Yeah, we don't have any plywood or T111.
Nope. Johnny, go ahead. 150 to 175 to 175, 150 to 175, 150 to 175.
Sell it?
But we will have some 2x8s and 2x6s.
Yeah, I do got 2x8s and 2x6s coming up here in a minute, Josh.
Yep.
I think actually we're heading right over there now, aren't we, Ron?
Yeah, well, I was going to go do that.
Perfect.
So we get off the...
Yep.
Ray, I'm going to do that flooring next. All right?
All right, Josh, sell to whoever's watching.
Sold. $1.50 to Christina. 1568.
1568. Let's go down and sell that. You want to sell that metal first or the flooring first, Jim?
Do the metal first, right?
On the metal, as it's painted, this is the painted stuff, Jim. Painted's usually more money than the galvanized. All right. I have one lot of 528 linear feet, Josh. All right. One lot, 528 linear feet. All right. I only have the one lot. These are 12 footers. 12 footers, 528 linear feet. These are 12 footers. All right, 12 footers right there, 528 linear feet. All right. Now, Jim, I did notice this when Randy was taking off the truck. He scuffed this top one right here. So I'm gonna back over, but he scuffed that top one right there. All right. So if you find that on there, I don't want to hear about it tomorrow. All right.
Right.
528 linear. That's the one you cut in half. All right.
That's your top sheet.
Yeah, top sheet right there. Randy.
Everybody
Randy
has
did
a
that.
top sheet.
Randy's not here, so we're gonna blame him on him. Blame it on him.
Listen, Ron, every load has a top sheet.
It does. It does. Everyone.
Every load has a top sheet.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
All right, there you go. On our metal roofing 26 gauge, Ron.
26 gauge, yep. 26 gauge on this one. Real nice there. That's a nice color too, Jim. That painted color, that matches everything. It's like a gray, you know? That gray matches everything, which is really nice. Whatever project you're doing, Jim, you're doing a shed or a garage or something, the gray matches everything. Whatever color. Yep, whatever color you got. That's everything. Yep. It does this year. Every day.
We had blue skies earlier today. Look up now. Look back
I know. I know. It looks gray again. Gray came back. Only left us for a few hours.
That's how it works.
528 linear feet. It's 26 gauge. It's the painted, Josh. Usually they charge more for the painted when you go to buy it.
Yeah, it's got a good look to it.
Yep. And the galvanized usually cost more. All right.
This stuff's great. I tell you what, especially after, again, how many people had leaky roofs and stuff this year, it's getting harder to get your hands on.
Oh, it really is. It really is. A lot of people go to metal too because it slides. The snow slides off it easier when you're shoveling roofs. I bet you were thankful for that metal roof this year. I'll tell you. Yeah. The only problem you got to watch out for, Jim, is when you're shoveling it off. You slide off it really.
Well, you don't have to shovel it off. It just
Slides off. It slides off. I know, that's great.
She'll give way. We got $1.50 on Stephanie. $1.50, $1.75. Well, let's get at her. Let's go.
Wow.
$1.50, gotta be $1.75, gotta be $1.75, gotta be $1.75, gotta be $1.75.
My battery's dead. I gotta go.
Oh no.
Wow.
Now you gotta walk all the way back.
Give him a warning, Josh. Give him a warning.
I'll tell you, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Holy smokes, the painted right there.
I thought I had some spares, but guess I don't.
Man.
$1.50, gotta be $1.75. $1.60 if it helps. $1.50, gotta be $1.60. Stephanie's in, everybody else is out.
Oh boy. Someone's gonna steal it, Josh. Somebody's gonna steal it. It's painted.
Oh yeah.
It's painted. Painted. Wow.
That stuff's expensive to get your hands on.
You're not kidding.
This is the stuff they also people are using for their walls now. Cutting them in half, using them for a border, putting them on the outside, making bars out of them.
Oh yeah. You know, I see a lot of people do on their decks. they do the ceiling inside the deck with this.
Oh, yeah.
It must be the easiest way to do it, so I don't know why they do it in there, but I see them do that. A lot of times inside the bars, when I go to watch you play music, they do the bathrooms in this.
Yeah.
You know, they do it also. Everybody pees all over the place. It doesn't soak up.
Just wipe it right down.
Oh, it gave me half bars.
Yeah.
Spray it right out.
Spray it right out. Good way to clean it.
Yeah.
Right, spray it right out. Josh, I only have one deal of 528 linear feet. Give them a warning or something here. We got to get going.
We got to get moving on.
Yeah, we got to moving on. So whatever you do, sell it soon. All right, you're in control of this one, Josh.
$1.50, gotta be $1.60, gotta be $1.60, gotta be $1.50, gotta be $1.60.
Wow.
Sold $1.50 to Stephanie. Goodbye. That's 1146.
146. Nice
Holy
buy.
moly, that took forever.
It did.
I went all the way up to Kitty's Drugs and got new batteries.
Nice, nice. Hey, Jim, we're going to do our first flooring deal of the night. Now, what we did this time, we're trying a little bit different approach, okay? So this is a 5 mil rigid core waterproof flooring, all right? It's padded rigid core 5 mil. All right.
5 mil rigid core.
It clicks together real easy. I say rigid core because it's not that flimsy LVT stuff that's hard to put in. All right, 5 mil. But this does have a 20 mil wear layer, which is a light commercial.
Ron, that's the important thing.
Yep, 20 mil
20
wear layer.
mil wear layer on this. 20 mil wear layer.
Now this is a town-wide wood right here, folks. All right, town-wide.
Waterproof, obviously.
100% waterproof. Has a lifetime residential warranty on it for waterproofing. All right. It'll never absorb the water. Never absorb the water right there. Now, what I'm going to do, we're going to try something different. Now, show this right here, if you can, Ash. There's 23.77 square feet per box. Now, we're going to sell it by the square foot like we normally do, Jim.
You're buying it by the square foot.
This stuff, for example, is around $3.49 a square foot in the store. All right, because this is rigid core. It's
Rigid
waterproof,
core.
It's padded. It has that sound padding on it.
20
mil wear layer on it.
Yeah.
All right, 5 mil thick, 20 mil wear layer. I'm going to let you take as much as you want. I'm not going to make you take lots like we normally do. I'm going to
So Josh, you get that high bidder can take up to whatever they need.
Yep. Now I have up to 4,754 square feet of this, Jim.
Yep.
So we have plenty of square footage. If you need 4,500 square feet, we got it.
Yeah.
If you need 200 square feet, we got it.
So the bidder can take up to 1 square foot, or actually can take up to
23.77.
23.77 square foot, all the way up to
4,754.
4,700 if they need it, Josh.
I have one stipulation, Jim. It has to be in increments of 4
It has to
boxes.
be equal full boxes.
So if you need 250 square feet, you're going to have to take 11 boxes.
You gotta take 11 boxes. It has to be in square foot. It has to be as boxes, right?
That's going to put you just a little over that. It's
Yeah.
going to put you about 260.
But you're buying it by the square foot, Josh. Take what you need.
I'm doing it. It's the one time I'm trying this. Jim and I talked about it. Some people said, hey, I didn't need that size lot. I didn't need that size lot or whatever it was.
Yeah.
But, all right, this time.
So if you need 750 square feet, Josh, that's what we'll give you. You need 452 square feet, as long as it equals the same amount as in the box.
You need 3,000 square feet, we can give it to you.
Yeah, you need 4,000 square feet, we can give it to
We
you.
have the count on this, so you can do a whole house on this if you want to. It's a rigid core, waterproof, padded, vinyl, 20 mil wear layer. 20 mil wear layer, or close.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what, that's the real deal right there. Real deal.
What's the square footage per box?
23.77.
23.77.
Yep. Town-wide.
Yeah, 26, just under 24 square feet.
But Josh, little different here. You get to take what you need.
That's a big deal.
It is.
Yep. Usually the company sends it out and they break it into lots for us right there, but they told us what size lots to put it in. This time we're letting you take whatever you need. Whatever you need. Ray, you're going to be here tomorrow for the pickup, right? So, Jim, the pickup is 10 to 4 tomorrow?
10 to 4 tomorrow.
If you bought flooring, see Ray's got to get it off the soft side.
Yep.
All right. If we
But
sell-
again, 20 wear, or 20
mil wear layer.
20 mil wear layer, and you can take what you need. You're buying it by the square foot.
Square foot. So it's a 5 mil thick, padded, 20 mil wear layer means it's a light commercial 20 mil wear layer.
Yeah. I got the $4 yet, Josh?
You got $1.50.
What?
Holy moly!
Let's go. Man, this
Take
is
what you need, Josh.
Jim, it's 100% waterproof. You know what they want for laminate that's not waterproof? They want $3 a foot for that.
They do. This is 100% waterproof, padded back, This is ready to go, and it's take what you need equals a full box.
Jim, you've seen them advertised at Life Proof, they call it, the one that Lowe's carries or Home Depot carries. Life Proof, they get like $3.50 a square foot for that stuff. This is right on par with Life Proof.
Yes, it is.
5 mil, 20 mil, we're the same specs as Life Proof. Same
We got
specs.
$1.75 on that.
Wow, wow.
75, too. Boy, give them a warning, Josh.
This is take whatever you need, Jim. If you need 4,700 feet, we got you covered.
We got you covered.
Man, oh man. Get in there, I'll tell you that.
40 square feet all the way up to 4,000 square feet.
Yep.
Take what you need.
If somebody says to me, you don't have as much as I need, they say to me once in a while at the auction, I got enough. I think you can do 2 houses out of this is what I got
Oh,
here.
yeah, we got enough of this one.
I brought the count on this one today, Jim.
Yep.
All right. That
Now I got 175,
Wow.
250. 175, 250. 175, what do you give them a warning, Josh?
They got it.
175, what do you do 50, what do you do 50?
Jim, right now, you're a little less than half a retail.
You are.
I'll tell you what, if you need some count, get in there.
175, 250.
Where are my house flippers, my apartment guys? Rather than putting carpet every time somebody moves in, put this in once and it'll last 3 tenants before they destroy
Ron,
it.
I'm convinced they just don't ever want me to pave my parking lot.
Jim, the kids can piss on this, the dogs can puke on it, you wipe it right off, it's waterproof.
It's
Right off
waterproof,
right there.
ready to go,
Yeah. The babies can take a dump on it. It won't
and it's a
notice it.
20 mil wear layer, Ron.
You got dogs.
That's a game changer.
The dogs won't scratch it.
Nope.
All right, dogs can run all over that. It's
20
waterproof.
mil wear layer, and Ron, this stuff is very user friendly as far as putting together.
Jim, this is where you save the money. The contractors want 3 1/4 a square foot to put this in.
This stuff you can put in
Put
yourself.
it yourself. You put
Yep.
it in yourself, and that's no joke. I'm not handy, and I can put this in, and that's saying
saying a
something.
lot.
That's saying a lot. That's right.
What do we got, Josh? $3?
We got $1.75.
Sell it.
Wow.
There you go.
$1.75 to
Ron's about to pass out on me
Oh
here.
my God, Jim, I tried it.
Ripping the Band-Aid, Ron. I'm just ripping the
Rip it off, man.
Band-Aid.
Rip that Band-Aid off. Rip it off quick. Wow.
says you should put it in your parking lot.
Pave it. Put that in my parking lot.
For that kind of money. Jim's going to have some of this in his front room pretty soon here, aren't you?
All right, who's my high bidder, Josh?
Beth was.
Beth was?
290, yeah.
All right, Beth, listen, if you know what you need for square footage, please put it right in the comments what you need. We're going to get you to average you to the highest box, right?
Yep.
We're not going to open up a box for anybody, so we're going to average you out to the highest box right there.
Yep, to the next full box. Yep.
So if you tell us, Ron knows these numbers better than I do, you tell us 400 square feet comes out to be 18 boxes, 18 and a half, we're going to give you 19 boxes. All right, Josh, $1.75
Really
a square
close.
foot.
17 boxes, Pete. We're
Is
coming
it?
in for 400 square feet.
That's all you got. There you go.
You almost think you've done this for a living.
Almost.
That'd be 404 feet.
There you go, perfect.
17 boxes would be 404
Yeah.
feet.
So there you go, Josh, $1.75. How many does she got in there? How many square feet she needs? We're gonna give it away. I have to do this
Jim,
quickly.
don't tell him that my regular building auction's that price. I always get at
Yeah,
least $2.
we're just turning it and burning it today, but
13 boxes. Which I don't know what we have to do.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'll get it for you.
23.77 times 13.
309.
So she needs 309 square feet.
And folks, please buy a little bit extra.
Yeah, make sure you figure in your 10% into that.
14 boxes. Oh, I should change it.
Hang on.
Take an extra box. That's true because.
You need that 10% for mistakes.
Miscuts. You're gonna make miscuts, especially if
Yeah.
you're doing it yourself. 333, Josh.
333.
3 square feet.
Yeah.
All right, Josh, backup bidder want that real quick.
Anybody else want some square footage in this?
They got to do it quick though, Josh. For that nickel, that's just pennies on the dollar right there. I got to do this quick. I can't spend a long time with it.
Yep.
And I'd rather have you do it today than come in and ask me about it tomorrow.
Yes, please.
Today's the day of negotiation right here. Anybody else, Josh? They showing it in there? We're gonna roll on if they're not. $1.75 a square foot's a super deal on that. I'm not gonna beg them to death on it. It's a super buy for that.
We'll try it. Different color.
All right.
Let us know. We're gonna go to the next color, Josh. This is the only 2 flooring I'm doing tonight, Jim. All right. Now this is more like a commercial right here, Jim. This is the 9x60. If you're doing a big commercial space, this goes in a lot faster.
Yeah.
It is padded. It is rigid core, 20 mil wear layer. All right. This is a Darlington color, which is a nice light color, Jim. If you want to make the rooms look bigger, put a lighter color on the floor.
Right, right.
All right. Now this one here, I have 2,500 square feet total is all I have of it. All right. 2,506 to be exact. There is 22.38 square feet in a box. All right. I will let you take whatever you need up to 2,506 square feet. A little limited on that. This is the bigger planks, more commercial use, rigid core, 100% waterproof. 100% waterproof. This stuff's a little bit more expensive in the store. This is $3.99 a square foot because it's the bigger commercial stuff. All right, 20 mil wear layer on it, so it is a light commercial. Beautiful color right there, beautiful color. You can take up to 2,506 square feet is what I have total.
Ron, do the math on that. Tell me what it equals out per box.
23.77?
Yeah.
For how much? Well, how much dollar wise?
$1.75. I want to know how much is per box.
41.59.
Put that back over here for a minute. Folks, just so you know, at $1.75 a square foot, it equals out to how much, Ron?
41.59.
$41.59 a box.
Wow.
$41.59 a box.
You're not buying life proof under 60 bucks.
No, you're not.
That's a hell of a deal.
I just wanted to know, $41.50 a box. A lot of people are asking.
Yep, yep. All right.
All right, Josh, now we're doing this one by the square foot too.
All right, now this
Same
is the big
thing.
commercial 9x60, 100% waterproof, the whole caboodle. This is Darlington. This is called Darlington, this color, Jim. I only have, Jim, this one I have a lot less. I only have 2,506 square feet total on this one. This is the bigger planks. I would have more of it, but we sold a bunch of it last week. All right, but it's rigid core padded, Darlington series, beautiful stuff right there, beautiful. This is the big plank. Best part about this is it clicks together nice, and it bends. A rigid core bends just enough. So if you're doing a basement floor and you have like a little bit uneven, a little bit of puck marks or something, it bends just enough to hide all that. All right, I have it in my basement. I put it right over the cement floor in my basement. All right, you can't even tell where the little dips and everything were because it bent just enough to go around all that. All right, really nice to work with. Really nice to work with right there. Beautiful stuff. All right, and it's 100% waterproof, rigid core, padded. Cats me out, Jim. If you have apartments, stop putting carpet in.
Yeah, why would you anymore, Ron? Nobody does.
Yeah, because when the tenant moves out, you got to replace the carpet because a kid peed on it, the dog shit on it, whatever. All right, this stuff, I don't care what they do on top of it, you wipe it right off.
You're good to go.
You wipe it right off.
Way easy to keep your house clean and smelling fresh, Ron.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got a puppy potty training?
Yeah.
Wipes it right up. It doesn't soak into the carpet, stink up the whole place.
Absolutely.
Wipes it right up.
We got $1 on Jeff.
And I'll tell you what, you can use.
Old Jeff and his buck.
You can use almost any cleaning product on this one. Almost any cleaning product on this. All right, really. And it's scratch proof if you have dogs. I'll tell you right now, it's really handy stuff. Dogs can pee on it when you potty train a puppy and you just wipe it right up. They poop on it, wipe it right up. Kids can puke on it, wipe it right up. All right. Have them wipe up their own.
That's some good looking stuff too, and you got the count. So we got $1. We got $1.50 on Stephanie. $1.50, $1.75. Let's go.
Josh, I like this color. It's a lighter color. If you have smaller rooms, put the lighter color and it'll make the rooms look bigger. Really looks good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I'll tell you, it's a nice light color, which you can definitely work with there. All right, and it's big planks. Your job will be done a lot faster when you're doing it yourself with these, Jim.
Oh, nice, yeah. Goes a little quicker.
Yep, you got a bar or you got a hotel or a restaurant or something. You want to put some heavy wear layer stuff in the entry.
There it is.
There you go, right there. Walk it right in.
I got 150, 175. Give him a warning, Josh.
We got this in a spot over at the warehouse. We roll our pallet jack right over it.
I tell you what, if you want to be the high bidder.
Yeah, we're going to sell one deal to somebody.
One deal to somebody. We're going to offer for that.
Wow.
150, 175.
Wow.
150 to get 175, to get 175, to get 175, to get 175. Ron, I don't know where they're buying it for that, because you can't.
Yep. 20 mil wear layer on this one, Jim. 20 mil wear layer on this stuff.
20 mil wear layer. That's a big deal.
It really is. I'll tell you, it's a light commercial. So if you got a heavy traffic area, put it in there.
Right.
Kitchen, bathroom, 100% waterproof. Do your basement in it. Never
Right.
have to replace the carpet again when you get a flood in the basement.
You're right.
This stuff,
You're done. One and done,
wipe
Ron.
it right off. Wipe it right off.
One and done.
Waterproof.
I got 150, 175. 150, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175.
Wow.
Should be there, right, Josh?
Oh, yeah.
I would think so.
That should be. Man, oh man, that's nice. I like that one, Jim.
Yeah, me too.
Man, that's a lot nicer than that. I like the color. I like the size for putting it in. When I'm putting it in, I like the size on it. It's really, really nice. Really nice. Holy moly, I like that stuff. And it clicks together super easy. Goes right over any floor. If it's slightly uneven, older house or something, Jim, it hides all those imperfections in the floor.
We got 165 on Jeff.
You got a contractor that's not quite good on leveling out the floors. This will hide his mistakes.
Ron, probably Ron's the wrong guy to ask. Ron, do you think that has brown or gray undertones?
Brown.
Brown. Brown undertone.
I'm colorblind, by the way.
I know I said that
No, it
last.
does have brown undertones.
Yeah, brown
Val, come
undertone.
on, look at it, Val. You got. Val's not. She knows colors good. Come look at it real quick. Val, I think it's brown undertones. You look at it. It's a light brown. Go ahead and look at that. Yeah.
Women can see different colors.
They really do. I'm telling you what. You're better off asking the woman because they really are good on the colors. I'm not good on colors.
We got $1.70 on Beth. Beth, don't forget your
Yeah, it's more
lot
of a
number.
brown.
Wow.
It's a lighter, it's a brown.
It's a lighter brown.
Lighter brown.
See that? I'm not as dumb as
Right
I
here,
look.
not too bad. For a guy that can't see colors.
You know why I wear this shirt? I wear this shirt because this shirt matches everything. Got every color in the world in it.
Yeah, you're right about that,
Whatever I
Rob.
put on with it matches.
I got 170, $2. 170, what do you do? Josh, gotta roll, gotta go. Give him that last warning, Josh. I gotta get in here and sell these tables. 170, what do you do? 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 Two.
So we asked that you guys put your lot numbers in with the bids, and we do that because there's a delay generally in the video, and we want to make sure that you're bidding on the item that you actually see, and the lot number will always correspond with the item that you're looking at.
Like Josh always says, if you see a rule, just assume there's a rule for a reason. Something has happened for them to make that rule.
We got $1.70. $1.70, get $1.80. $1.70, gotta be $1.80. $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.70, gotta be $1.80.
Sell it to him, Josh.
Sold, $1.70 to Beth.
Who is it?
Beth.
Beth?
How much do you need, Beth?
How much
Let
do you
us
need?
know.
How much you need, Beth? Let us know what your square footage on it.
Yep. This one is a little smaller square footage box. They're skinny boxes. 22.3. You want to know what it cost, Jim?
Yeah.
22.38. How much was it?
$1.70.
Oh my God, that was cheap. You had to tell me that, didn't you?
25.90 is, I think that's her.
38.05 box.
$38.05 a box.
Yep.
So it's $38.05 a box, Josh.
But how much do you need?
Let us know quickly. We got to roll.
840 square feet.
How much?
840.
840, Ron.
Boxes,
38 boxes, Josh.
All right.
which is $8.50, Josh.
All right.
I'm going to say this quickly and fastly, Josh.
Chile.
Anybody else real quick? We're moving on. We're heading over to lumber.
Yeah, the sun goes down. It's getting chilly.
Right. I go through a lot of jackets this time of year. Josh, they jumping on that or no? We got 2,500 if anybody else wants it.
Bidder 2569 would like 160 square feet.
160 square feet.
Anybody else?
Which is, probably could do the boxes right now.
About 8 boxes. Tony says.
Yeah, it's a little over 7, so 8 boxes, yeah.
8 boxes, Josh. 8 boxes. Anybody else? Last call.
179. Josh, 179.
Okay.
Anybody else? Last call. Go ahead over there. Lumber ash. Buy 2x8 first, Ron?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
We got you, Beth. We got you in there for him.
All right, Josh. Now we're going to sell these 2x8s.
All right, Jim. It's there it is. Buy the board on this one, Jim. Buy the board. All right.
You're buying this by the board.
Yep. There's 30 boards on a pallet, and it's 2x8 by 8 foot. Bidder can have 30 or 60. And these are 2x8s now.
How many is in there?
30 on a skid. You can have 30 or 60. They're 8 footers.
And they're 8 footers?
Yep. You want to do Joyce, or do you want to sell them? Right?
No, sell them and we'll offer them.
Okay.
That's what you're buying, Josh.
I put it on there for you, Ash,
Yep.
in case they ask.
There's 30. You can have 30 or 60. You're buying 30 boards, but the bidder has the option of taking all
You
60.
can take
if you
up to
want.
60 if you want. You're buying it by the board times 30 boards. They're
Yep.
2x8 by 8 footers.
Yep. Jim, it's SPF. SPF. All right. So it's better stuff. Look how nice and clean it is right there. All right. Does have the stamp on it. So if you want to pass inspection or whatever, it has a stamp on it. 2x8s, Jim. A lot of times we don't get 2x8s at the auction all the time.
You don't get 2x8s too often, Ron.
Yeah, but they're 2x8s right there. That's
2x8s, 8 foot long. You're buying a by the board times 30 boards. The bidder can have up to 60 if they're the high bidder.
2x8 studs right there. 2x8 studs. The wow, 2x8s right there. SPF, Josh. Jim, you can tell Ray he can move the flooring into on the soft side if he wants.
Okay.
All right. 2x8 studs. There's 30 on the board. You buy it by the board, Josh, times 30. But the bidder has the option of taking 30 or 60.
By the board times 30. How on the 2x8 you said?
2x8s, yeah.
2x8.
8 footers. 8 footers right here. 2x8, 8 footers. All right. 2x8, 8 footers right there. Real nice. Real nice. I'll tell you what, now's the chance to get in on that. 2x8, 8 footers. 2x8, 8
That was
footers.
your opportunity.
Yeah.
Gotta go, Josh. Come on, guys. Bid.
Yeah,
I know you're coming.
Yep. Yep. Everybody asked if we were going to have lumber tonight, Jim. We got it.
There it is.
Yeah. Jim, we got a lot of tables in there we're going to get to here in a minute. Lumber tables.
We got $2.
Tool tables. lumber, 2 days. What'd you say, Josh? You got $10? 2x8s, Josh. 2x8s. 2x8s. You can't buy 2x4s are $4 or $5 a piece, Jim. 2x4s.
We got
I got
250.
They don't think they want lumber.
Hey, make sure you're getting your lot numbers in there, people.
I only got $2 a board.
We got $3.
3,
Jim.
5.
2x4s are $4 or $5 studs right now.
They're not even up to the price of a 2x4 yet, Ron.
These are 2x8s. You can rip them and have 2.
Right.
So it's
right.
$8 to $10, right? Holy smokes.
What do we got, Josh? $8?
We got 3.
Holy
What?
smokes.
We got
2x8.
450.
You're not even up to the price of a 2x4 yet.
You're not. Go into the store. You can. They may off the junk pile now, Jim. If you want to pick off the junk pile, they want $4 or $5.
They do.
You know, off the junk pile.
I got 450, 550.
Wow.
450, what do you get? 550, what do you get? 550, what do you get? 550, 450, 550. 450, what do you get? 550, 550, what do you get? 550, 450, 550, right? 450, 550. 450, what do you get? 550, 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 what do you get? 550. 450, 550.
Wow, Jim.
You got 5 on
2x8s.
Grateful Homes.
I got 5, 7.5.
Wow.
Guys, you know the price of lumber. It's not a secret.
Right, and it's all going up.
There it is.
We
Get
should-
it while you can.
They started talking, messing with those tariffs with Canada, and a lot of our wood comes out of Canada. So guess what happened?
Right.
It went up.
It did.
Right, yeah. because they do the reciprocal tariffs, and boom, went up. So I mean, it's 2x8s, Jim. That's
Yeah, them are 2x8s.
you know, when you're about 2x4 price right this minute. About 2x4 price. 2x8s right there. Wow. Studs, 8-footers, 2x8, 8-footers. All right. Someone's gonna steal a deal, I tell you.
Yeah, we gotta go, Ron. I haven't even touched the inside of my building yet.
I know. We're heading in there in a minute. We got about 2 items left out here to do. 2 or 3 items to do out here, and then we're heading inside, Jim.
We got 550.
Wow. Wow. Nickel and diamond. We don't have time to nickel and dime.
Let's roll. Let's get her done.
Nickel and dime. We got 6 on Grateful Homes.
Wow.
650. Let's go.
Hey, he must know what it costs. He's in the business. He knows what they cost.
Oh yeah.
Gosh,
Wholesaler.
Ron, anybody watching knows that's a deal.
Yeah. Wholesale, they got to be $10, $12 a board, don't they?
Yeah.
2x8s.
This hurts, Ron.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
650. 6 gotta be 650. 650. 650. 650. 6 gotta be 650.
That's
6
it.
gotta be 650.
Jim, I just
650.
got to tell him next time, don't send me 2x8s.
Let me know them.
Don't send me to a 2x8s.
Hey, Josh, give them a warning.
Yep, in the morning. Wow. Wow. I haven't said many wows tonight. This is a wow.
Looks like it's a hot dog week, Josh.
Yeah. We're looking for filet mignon, and we're on hot dogs so far.
Yeah, hot dog week this week.
Hot dog. I had peanut butter and jelly for lunch today because of the sale yesterday, Jim. Today,
I'm having for dinner, probably.
and I can't even afford Hoffman's.
I know. I got 6, 7.
You got 650 on Stacy.
650, 750.
Jim, I actually had a Hoffman hot dog last night. Went over to our friend's house. They had Hoffman hot dogs with a little little bit of spicy horseradish.
That's for the rich folks, Ron.
Yeah, I felt like I was rich last night. I'll tell you. Yeah.
We got 7 on Grateful Home.
They had horseradish mustard. Oh, man, that was good. I'm getting hungry just thinking about
Yeah,
it.
I know.
It's almost as good as $80 pizza.
Listen, I've been in this building since 7:30 this morning, Ron. I'd like to go home and have a
All right.
dinner.
Well, give him a warning, Josh. We'll get off that thing. We'll get off that. Well, peanut butter and jelly tonight, Jim.
Yeah, I know.
We're eating like kids. I'm going to do a triple decker because, I feel it.
I can't even afford pizza and wings.
Nobody can. Nobody can. With a coupon.
Really cute.
We got 7.
7, 8. Give them the warning. Drop the hammer, Josh. We got to go.
Jim, these are all stamped, too, so if you got to get it approved, get it inspected or whatever, you're all
Get
set.
it inspected. You're good to go.
Yep.
7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8. Sell it, Josh.
Sold. 7 to Grateful Homes.
$7, Grateful Homes. Does he want 30 or 60?
What's his number, Josh?
1355. Takes it all.
Takes it all. Takes all 60. Takes all 60. All right, now we have the 2x6s.
Now, these are the studs, the 8-footers, Jim. And now, I expect to be a lot more bidding and quicker bidding on this, Jim, because everybody can use 2x6s. Everybody asked me for 2x6s. I got 2x6s. I got to beg, borrow, and steal to the guy that we can do business with to send us 2x6s. Because I'll tell you what, they're hot on the market right now. We sell them so high retail, he doesn't really want to give me any, Jim, for the auctions. All right?
30 to count, right, Ron?
40 on these.
40.
You got 40 on the 2x6s. You can have 40 or 80. These are 2x6 studs, and these are nice looking. Now, I'm just going to tell you one thing, Jim. These are more expensive because they are cedar.
Oh, they're cedar.
Yeah, these are cedar right here. All right, 2x6, 8-foot studs, cedar. So these, you can probably about double the price, Jim, because they're cedar. All right. 2x6, 8-footers. They are cedar. You don't have. These are great if you're building a deck, right? The natural
We got
pressure
5
treated.
on Grateful Homes.
Wow. 2x6, 8-footers, cedar.
We have 40 to 80, Ron. 40 to 80.
40 or 80. 40 or 80. Bidder's option. 40 or 80 right there. Alfred, you got any leeway? Jim, does he have any slack? I want
Any
to
what?
Does Ash have any slack? 'Cause I want to show the cedar sticker if he can get down here. You have any slack on the line?
He will.
All right.
Right, Ash. Oh, hang on a minute.
We got 7 on Stacy. 7, 8. 7 gotta be $8. 7 gotta be 8. Gotta be 8. Gotta be 8. Gotta be 8. 7 gotta be
Cedar.
8.
See that cedar? See that, Josh? It's
We got
cedar.
8 on Grateful Home.
Yep. And I'll tell you, go try to buy cedar 2x6 studs.
Yeah, go try to buy cedar 2x6.
2x6 8-foot studs. Cedar. That's probably about $14, $15 more because you can do
Make
your
docks
decks.
out of them, too.
Yep. make your decks. Yeah, that'll go good with the composite we're selling because the cedar is a natural pressure treated.
Yeah, that's a natural pressure treated.
Yeah, and it smells good.
It does. I love cutting cedar.
I love the smell of cedar. Love the smell of cedar. Man, it's nice. You can have 40 or 80, Jim. 40 or 80.
Up to the bidder. Give him the warning, Josh.
Yeah, we got to pick up the pace.
We got 9 on Larry. 9, 10. 9 gotta be 10, 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 9 gotta be 10.
You might have to come forward just a little bit. Maybe you can make it. This one is going to be a stretch. Hey, who's the pork limp guy?
Yeah. He's a table pounder.
You giving a warning, Josh?
We got 950 on Grateful Homes.
Yep, give them a warning. We're going to sell it.
We got to go, Josh.
That is cedar, in case you guys are wondering. That's cedar stuff.
That's cedar, cedar, cedar. Josh.
Sold 950 to Grateful Home.
Gone. All right, Jim. I got one pallet of 16 footers. We haven't done any 16 footers on a composite. We're good. We got enough, I think. We're good.
There you go, Ashton. Pull it. You're good to go.
All right. So this is my last skid of composite, I think, Jim.
Looks like it, Rod.
Yep. So this one on the bottom right here, 736 linear feet. 736 linear feet. It's that ash gray, has the slots in it. So if you want to do the clips, you can do the clips if you want to. This is that True North name brand. True North name brand. These are 16 footers. Somebody asked, we had 16s. I almost forgot to sell it. We had one pallet of 16s we put over here. All right. But we almost forgot to sell the 16s, Jim. But I have one pallet of the 16s. And that's that ash gray. It matches the other ash gray we sold earlier. But these are 16 footers. It's only 736 linear feet. That bottom one right there.
736?
736, yeah. I know it's a small lot.
And how long are these, Ron?
16 footers. 16
16?
footers, yeah. And I'll tell you what, I know it's a little bit shorter lot, 736 linear feet, but it's a 16 footer. Somebody asked, they have a 16-foot deck. They were talking to me yesterday about it. I said, I'll try to get some 16s in the auction today. So there we go. What lot number is this, Josh? 132. So there's your 16s, whoever asked about it.
Yeah, 16 footers, Josh. 736 linear feet. You're buying it by the linear feet right there. And this is the ash gray.
And it's a True
North.
True
right,
North,
Ron?
yep, True North.
True North.
That True North makes a difference, I'll tell you. That stuff's a lot more expensive retail than True North.
We got $1 on Jeff.
What a surprise.
Way to go, Jeff.
You stay in there, Jeff. Jim, here's gray that everybody asks us for. Here's the 16 footers.
16 footers.
You got a
That's a sweet
16-foot deck, which a lot of people have 12 by 16 decks, right?
Yep.
That's a standard deck on the back porch. I'll tell you right there, 16 footers, no cuts.
You can just let it go.
Lay it go, lay it go. That's the best part. And this one has the grooves in it.
As the grooves, you can do the clips in it.
Yep, it has the grooves, do the clips, and it's that True North name brand. All right, that ash gray, True North, ash gray.
We got $1.10. We got $1.25 in Robert.
Wow, it has the wood texture to it, Josh. That's a lot better than that. We should be up for about $3. All right, really nice right here. Ash gray. It is that Gen 2 series, the Gen 2, which is the newer of the series right there, the ash gray. All right, really nice stuff.
We got $1.25 in Robert.
Really nice. We're way low here. Jim, maybe I shouldn't have put these 16 footers up.
Come with this here. We're going to go inside and sell tools inside.
No problem. Yeah, no problem. Jim, maybe I shouldn't put the 16 footers up.
I know.
$1.25.
Wow. That's 16 footers right there, folks. That's that ash gray True North. What they say this sells for? $745 retail.
$745 a linear foot. You go to Lowe's or Home Depot, Rod.
Wow. I wish we were there, Jim.
Me too.
We got $1.50 on Jeff.
Oh, hang in there, Jeff.
He stepped up. I think it's the highest bid of the night.
I'll tell you what, Jim. We can.
You know why,
actually,
Josh? Them are 16 footers, and he knows it.
Jim, if we got 765 in linear foot, we could pave this driveway.
I can pay, Ron, they're never gonna let me pay my driveway.
Oh, man.
That's a dream at night. I lay there and think about a paved parking lot.
Yeah.
I don't even have a
And
big
then-
driveway at my house.
And then I
Wow.
have an auction, and they take that dream right away from me.
Yep, they suck it right away from you.
They do.
Steal your dreams, Jim. Steal your
Give them a
dreams.
warning, Josh. Give them a
Dream
warning.
crushers.
Yeah.
We got $1.60 on Robert.
160, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180.
Good color.
Good color, great
Name
length.
brand. Perfect length, 16 foot.
Yeah.
All right. Name brand True North, which is the expensive brand, and the most expensive brand we've had at the auctions.
There you go.
All right. Wow, it's got and Jim, it's got the grooves,
It does.
so you can do the clips over the screws on this one. You guys did the clips up at camp. It's a big
Hey,
difference.
clips are the way to go,
It
Ron.
is the way to go. No
No
question.
doubt.
No question. I love
Give
it.
them a warning. 160, 180.
Yeah.
I'll just take this. Or I might want one. Ron?
Just leave, Joyce, can you leave me one up there on the table up there? Thank you very much.
Dog, 1384 says he'll take the other 40 on 131, which was those
Okay. 1384.
2x6s, I think.
Yep. What lot number was that, Josh?
131. I believe.
Water.
You give mine, Joyce. I can wait a few minutes. I still have some drink in my can right there.
You getting a warning, Josh? I gotta get in here and sell these tables.
I'll get it when I go in the other room.
We gotta go.
We gotta go inside.
We got $1.60 on Robert.
Robert's about to get a deal.
Yep. I'll tell you.
160, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180.
Wow.
Anytime you want, Josh.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Sold 160 to Robert.
Robert got that. Nice buy, Robert.
Nice
What's
buy,
his number, Josh?
2295.
2295. We done over here, man?
Yeah, we're good enough out here.
Okay.
All right. If something we didn't sell, come see us tomorrow. Out here.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, folks, we're back inside my building now. We're gonna rip these tables. You better be ready. You better be going. You all been
We got
begging
table
me.
deals, we got couches, we got all sorts of stuff.
We got a lot of stuff, Josh. We really do. All right, listen, you guys. A lot of you guys down there previewed this stuff. You know, all my table deals back here tonight are top notch. All right, this stuff is brand new. Super, super clean, great tools tonight, Josh.
It's not brand new. It's close to brand new.
As close to brand new as you're gonna get.
Yeah, this is
A lot of this is brand new, and we're selling to you by the table full, so bid accordingly. All right, Ash, come right here in the front. Take a look at this. We're gonna start right out here. All right, this is your 3.5 inch framing nailer right there, brand new in the box. What's that price say, Ash? 135 or something?
135.
That brand new, all right? Brand new torque wrench right there. Brand new torque wrench. Brand new Dremel tool. Brand new Arobi 1-in-1 right there. Brand new in the box. You got the brand new pressure washer deck and walkway cleaner in there. And then over here, you have the 1 3/4 heavy duty electric planer. Brand new in the box.
It's a nice lot, Jim.
Yeah, big money lot, Ron. No joke about it.
You put some money on these tables.
We did. Guys, rip it and get it. You're buying that whole table. All of it's brand new. All of it's big money right there. You're buying everything on that table for one money. Framing nailers, deck washers, Dremel tools, torque wrenches. Everything on there, get it, rip it, let's get it done. We got the 300 yet, Josh?
Yeah, 45.
What? You haven't bought one thing off of there.
Wow.
Give them a warning, Josh. They gotta rip it, they gotta get it. We're not playing with them anymore.
Got 100.
Guys, take a look at what's on here. It's all brand new, right out of the gentleman's shop. He bought this stuff and never used it.
We got 100 on Mike.
Wow.
All brand new.
I tell you, it's still in the boxes. It came right out of the
Oh,
box.
the guy bought like this, Ron, and never used it.
Man, oh man.
It's all brand new, never been opened. Brand name Dremel tools in there.
Wow.
We
Brand
got
new
125 on Kent.
torque wrenches in there.
Man, that's a nice watch. If you beefed up these locks this time, I'll take it.
It's all brand new. Do what you want. Give them a warning, Josh. I got 125, 200, 125, what do you do, two, 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 125, 200, 125, what do you do, two, what do you do, two, what do you do, two, what do you do, 125, 200. Guys, you would go to a garage sale, you'd backflip if you could buy all that under 300 bucks.
Well, you're not kidding.
It's all brand new, Ron, right out of the shop.
Jim, I'm telling you, this is the nicest consignment you've ever had in here as far as getting out of a shop.
Super clean, unbelievable. You just don't get opportunities like this. Here it all is right in front of you. That is a
150
super.
on Mike.
That is a super buy right there.
It really is. Man, oh man. A hell of a deal. I'll tell you, a hell of a deal right there.
It is.
Boy, oh boy.
You giving a warning, Josh?
You ain't got it. We got 150 on Mike.
No.
He's going back to get them all.
Well, we're getting kind of used to that.
I picked up those.
Yeah.
I told him earlier he gets them.
What do we got, Josh?
150.
150, 175. 150, 175, 175. You guys realize you haven't bought these two things right here yet?
That's the truth.
That's the truth. You haven't bought these two yet.
Yeah. Man,
And we're selling you everything.
that's dirt cheap right there, right there.
It is super buy. Remember, money saved is money earned. Sell it when you want, Josh. We got to roll.
Sold. 150 to Mike.
That was a super buy, Mike. Be proud of yourself on that one. Consigner 26, Val. Consigner 26. Take a look at here. You're buying everything on the table. You got the air impacts, Craftsman air impacts right there. You got the air stapler right there. I got saws. I got rigid. I got these sanders. Bucket underneath, Josh. Let's rip it and get her done. Do it quick. I got a lot of ground to make up for here.
Yeah, we dragged up that. Sorry about that.
We dragged hard.
Yep.
We got to roll.
I think it was they were the ones that were dragging.
Yeah, I think so.
gotta tell
too.
you.
Yeah. We got a cabinet set out front I'm going to sell too.
We got cabinet sets, furniture run.
Yep.
The same people that take forever bid are the same people coming tomorrow and holler at me because I didn't get to it all.
Oh, somebody asked me, Jim, when they were picking up today, or asked you, if we had any more of those scooters. We weren't sure. We have two out there.
We have two scooters left. We do.
We're going to sell those tonight, I hope.
What do we got, Josh?
We got 25.
Give them a warning. They're going to miss out. It's going to be their own fault.
If you guys bid fast, we get to it.
Look at that.
Whoa, that's an impact. Oh.
It is.
Air impact right there. What's
I
that?
got 80 bucks on that, Ron.
Oh, I believe it. Man, that's nice. Grassman.
There's a nice
Yep.
pulley on there too. We got some rigid.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We got 50.
Yeah, that's a $75 battery right there.
It is,
That's
it is. Rigid battery.
That's the bigger amp battery.
Home sander. Them home sanders are expensive.
Yeah, Josh had to buy one new one day.
Terrible.
He said, I didn't know they. I watched you sell them by the table poles. I had to go pay for one.
That's the worst feeling.
But go into Tractor Supply, see what they want for a palm sander.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Man.
Sell it to them, Josh.
150 bucks.
I gotta make up my ground somewhere. That's a bargain.
Sold. 50 to Jeff.
All right, now I have a brand new Consigner 26. Brand new scooter right there. Brand new scooter. Josh, in the box, sealed up, brand new double wheel Craftsman 6-inch bench grinder. Never been open right there. You guys want me to open it? You want me to do it?
No.
Want me to do it?
No,
I'm gonna
Brad,
do it.
No, don't do it.
There it is, brand new. Never been open. I'm the first guy to do it. I love it. I don't get to open new stuff, Ron.
Packaging right in there, Jim.
Yep. I don't get to open new stuff.
We
I
got
like-
65.
Oh, you're also getting the dust-free system back here too with it.
Oh, hey.
Man.
Don't take it out.
Ron, when's the last time you took something new out of the
I
box?
don't buy new, Jim.
I know.
I don't buy new.
There it is.
We got 50 on the
Light, that's got the
shelf.
nice light with it too. That's
Got the light with it and everything.
That's probably a $150 grinder right there.
Brand new 6-inch double wheel Craftsman bench grinder right in there with it. Telling you guys, rare, unusual to be able to get an opportunity to buy this kind of stuff.
I'll tell you what, what do they call it? New old stock right there.
Yep. He bought a brand new and never used it.
Sears, they got Sears paperwork in there.
No, and a brand new scooter, Ron.
Oh man, I like that scooter.
Brand new scooter. That's got to be a couple $100 right there.
Oh yeah, that scooter. That's expensive. Action Sports, that's nice.
Josh, they haven't bought the bench grinder yet. What do we got?
50.
I see Josh Allen for 65.
He took that back.
What?
I don't know. It's his message retracted.
He's making like $35 million a year. He should be able to work for that.
Cheap son of a gun.
Yeah, man, oh man. Oh, you know what? He's getting married. That's why he had to cut it back a little.
Yeah, we got hey, now we got our 65 back.
All right.
He thought about it. 65, 75.
It's a lot of money on that table, Josh.
You're not kidding.
70 on Michelle.
That's cheap.
Oh, they nickel and diamond, Josh?
Yep, 75 on Chuck.
Wow. You give them the warning already?
They got it.
All right, I don't feel bad if I sell it then, right?
Right.
Don't feel bad.
You guys missed out on this. It's your own fault. You never get the opportunity for brand new stuff like this right out of the shop.
He says saving for the diamond, he says.
Yeah.
80, 85.
Get in there.
That's for all three, right? The whole table.
Everything on that table they're getting.
Tim, this is probably honestly at Sears, that thing with the light on and everything. That's probably 120 to 150 bucks. Right?
Oh, by itself, Ron. You're right.
That grinder's brand new. This is probably $100 for the scooter.
The super buy.
That Dusty.
Sold 90 to Josh Allen.
All right, 26 again. Pay attention. Folks, again, a lot of this stuff is brand new. He never used it. Look at the brand new vice grips in here. Brand new Allen heads. Take a look at this brand new. I took it out of the box. DeWalt drill. That's the big boy right there.
That's nice.
Yep, brand new. Right there's the box for it right there.
Yeah, half inch.
It's a half-inch brand new DeWalt drill in there. There's a brand new Stanley 100 amp battery charger in there. Brand new. There's another DeWalt tool right there. Brand new. Here's another brand new 1.5 inch stapler right there. Brand new. There's another tool back here. This is a nailer right here. Roof nailer.
Oh, nice.
Brand new.
Nice. I like
Ron, unbelievable these deals.
the shop light.
And a brand new shop light back there, if I can get to it.
It's heavy.
It is heavy duty one.
20,000 looms.
Yeah, 20,000 lume, brand new work light right there. 20,000 lume, brand new work light. Guys, you're getting everything on that table. Hundreds of retail dollar value right there. Just go out, Ron, walk into Lowe's and buy that half-inch drill right there.
For $100.
Oh yeah, I bet you it's 2, 2.25, 2.5 right there alone. You're getting everything on that table for one money.
Yep, got $100.
Holy moly, you haven't bought the drill yet.
Wow. No, you got $100.
You do, I see it.
Yep.
We're on lot 135, right?
136.
136. We got 125 on Al.
Guys, a lot of money sitting there.
Jim, you know when I told you I'd pay $100, Jim, you know it's worth $300.
Oh, it is. Take a look at, do the math there, Ron. They still haven't bought the DeWalt drill out there
And
yet.
it's a half inch. That's not the 3/8. That's a half
That's
inch.
a half-inch, brand spanking new, never used DeWalt drill on there.
You know what? You kind of passed over these blades. You know what's those little blades? Those things like 25, 30 bucks a
Yeah,
blade or something.
they're over 20 bucks right there.
Just you passed over. That's a freebie in there.
Yep.
Right? How about the little? How about that little Allen wrench set?
Yeah.
We got 140 on Jim.
Yeah, they're 20 bucks.
Yeah, there's the handy, that little handy stuff. You know, you're paying $20 a whack on it. You know.
All brand new, Josh. Can't take nothing from it.
140 gonna be 160.
How much?
Oh, they're not even in the. Hey, go out and buy a roofing nailer.
Price on that? $165.
$165 on that.
Right there.
That's a South Wire. That's why, Ron.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, South Wire, 20,000 lumen dual head work light with the tripod right there, Josh. They haven't bought that yet.
Jim, I'll tell
Look
you
at this thing, brand new. That's never been used, Ron.
Pick this up compared to the regular work. You know, the cheap import work.
That's 200 bucks right
It's
there.
heavy. This is nice. Yep. I'm gonna put it here so it doesn't fall off the table. But I'll tell you what, pick this one up compared to the.
Oh, that thing's heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Nice right there. What are you at 300 yet?
Yeah, 140, 140, 160. 140, gonna be
Wow.
160, 160, 160, 160, 140, gonna be 160.
Josh, they're not even in the ballpark yet.
140, gonna be
Did
160.
these guys hound us to get in there on these tools, Jim? They were hounding us.
They were hounding us for it. I guess they don't want them.
150 on now, 165 on Stephanie. 165, 175, let's go. 165, gonna be 175, gonna be 175, gonna be 175, 165, gonna be 175.
Holy moly, Josh, for giving us away.
A lot of money's hitting.
Guys, it's all brand new stuff. He never used it.
Unbelievable. I guess if a tool he needed, he bought it, never used it.
Yeah, I said to the guy the other day, come in here, said, boy, I buy a lot out of here, Josh says, well, we are the only retail business out there that when you leave here with the from the parking lot, it's worth more.
Right, it's the truth too.
What other store do you go to or where else do you buy from when you leave it's worth more?
It's always worth less.
Yes. Not here though, Ron.
Not here, it's worth
Not
more.
here.
Yeah, I love that, Josh. That was a good line right there.
You buy a car at a dealership, drive a lot, it's worth less. You buy a car here and drive it out, you ask more.
It's worth more, yeah, it is.
We're the only retail company when you buy something that's worth more once you purchase it.
That's hard to do, I'll tell you right now.
Yes.
I like that. I'm going to use that.
You should.
Yeah, because it's true.
It's true. Everywhere else you go.
Yeah.
All right, Josh, sell it to them.
Sold 165 to stack. 1146.
All right. Hey, brand new DeWalt
1146.
46.
fence pliers. Handiest tool you'll ever own right there. That's DeWalt. All right. Cobalt hole saw right there. These are really handy too. All right. I don't know what this is, Ash. What is this thing?
Rhino.
RV bumper mount tote tank carrier.
Huh.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Now do you know what it is?
It's a tote tank carrier on it.
All right.
Brand new air impact in there, still in the plastic, brand new. There's the Cobalt 3/8 drive air impact right there. Boy, feel how heavy that is, huh?
Yeah, man.
Look at that, brand spanking new player set right
See the
there.
price on that? $110.
$110 just for that. This is brand new.
2-piece.
Player set. More DeWalt down in there. Two. These are $50 a piece, Ron.
Ooh.
8-piece Craftsman extension sets. I have 2 of them brand new.
Wow.
2 of them brand new. They're going in the deal. Right here too, brand new. This is your 18 gauge stapler. Brand new, never been took out of the box. Ron, there's one heck of a table deal right there.
That stapler, Jim, has got a big $90 price tag on it.
Oh, a lot of money sitting here.
What's that?
Let me see if it responds. Oh, it's a stud finder.
Oh. Beep, 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 beep,
I don't
beep.
know what it is. Whatever it is, Ron,
It's expensive.
it's $80.
Yeah.
We only got 50. 75 on Pete, 100 on Mike. 100, 110, let's go. 100 gonna be 120. 100 gonna be 120.
Holy moly, moly, moly. Look at that. Lot 137, there's a lot on that table. Jim, I just added up.
Loaded.
$400 or $500 worth of sticker price right there, right? $500. $500 plus this thing. How much is this thing, Mark?
125 on Steph.
Take a look.
145.
$90. Let's add it up, Jim. What's that one say?
There's $20.
110,
There's 50.
210,
There's another 50.
210,
There's another 50.
260,
15.
275,
We're gonna throw you off. 80.
355,
We got Raymond
40.
30.
395,
50 on Mike.
110, 505.
Josh, over $500 retail value sitting here.
We didn't add this thing, and this is like 50 or $100 bucks. isn't
Oh,
it?
for sure.
It's Rhino. All right, so we're over 550. Over
Over
550.
$550 retail value sitting on that table right there.
We got 150.
Give him a warning, Josh. Big money table right there.
I just added up. It was over 550 in retail there.
There is.
Man, oh man.
Over $550 in retail right there, Josh.
Wow.
We got 150, they're getting the warning.
Oh, good.
150, 175, let's go. 150, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, 150, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175, 160 on Craig, 160, 180. 160, gotta be 180. 160, gotta be 180, 180, 180,
Josh,
180.
whoever buys this is getting one heck of a bargain.
Yeah, kidding.
One heck of a bargain.
Jim, they can put it on Facebook Marketplace tomorrow and leave the price
Oh,
tag
yeah.
right on it and get $300-$400.
Heck, there's all your Christmas gifts, Ron.
Oh yeah, you're not kidding.
They're all brand new.
Yep, everybody off your list.
Right, one shot.
175 on April, Montana.
Guys, there's a lot of money sitting on that table.
Where am I? You got people bidding from Montana now? Holy
Oh,
smokes,
hey,
this
girl,
place.
she's from Montana, yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, you got everybody from everywhere. in
We
this
get them
place.
all over, Ron.
Man,
175.
tell your friends. Tell your friends.
Yeah.
175, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, 175, gotta be 2. 175, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, 175, gotta be 2.
Wow.
Sell it to them, Josh. We gotta go.
Sold 175 to April.
Here's another big money table right here. Pay attention. There's some money sitting on this table. All right, you got the 4-piece spray gun set right there. $150 value. Josh, we have a ton of airbrushing stuff in here.
Wow.
Look at that air compressor in here. Everything's in there. We even got the remote for it. That's all airbrushing stuff in there, brand new,
That's your
Josh.
own business.
Here's another one back here. Another air compressor for airbrushing. All right, you got all them tips, everything in there. And look at all the airbrush paint in there, Ron. There's some money right there.
I'll tell you what, Jim, you can make some money. Start
Again,
selling
all
airbrush.
brand new bottles in there. Look at that.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of guys airbrushing all sorts. You airbrush lures. It's cool. I can make your own lures.
So you got the now 4-piece spray gun kit back there is brand new. $150 right there, Ron.
Nice.
You're buying all the paint and stuff on this table, right, Josh? You even got the little air grinder in there.
There you go.
There's all your airbrush stuff. There's your 2 air compressors. A lot of money sitting right
We
there.
got 110 on Stacy.
Wow.
A lot of money sitting right there. Guys, you haven't even bought this item back here yet.
Yeah,
Brand new,
I was
still
thinking-
in the cellophane.
I think you would at least pay what that thing's worth to get the rest of the stuff for free, right?
Right.
Man, oh man.
We got 125 on Jeff. 125, 135, 145. 125 gonna be 145. 125 gonna be 145, gonna be 145, 125, gonna be 145. 135 on Stacy. 135, 145. 135 gonna be 145, gonna be 145, 135 gonna be 145. Man, a lot of money sitting on that table. I know it's a lot of money just to paint. That little paint box right there is a lot of money.
Yeah, it is, John. Just that paint box alone.
That full of paint right there?
Yeah, it's a lot of money. They haven't bought that yet,
What
Ron.
do they sell for a bottle? Like $10 a bottle?
That's a lot of
Pretty
money.
sure.
Yeah, $10 a
150
bottle.
on
And there's how
Jeff.
many bottles in there, Jim? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 36 bottles in there. $360 in paint.
Yeah, Ron, all the and have all this stuff, look at it. It's all brand new.
Man, anybody does this or thinking about doing this for a living, get in cheap here.
Yep, you got 2 guns there. Look at that one.
Wow.
And all these more accessories in there that go with it.
I love it. I
We got
love
160.
All for airbrushing.
it. Man, airbrush, airbrush, airbrush. Dig in. Man.
160, 180, let's go. 160, gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 180.
Give 'em the warning, guys. I gotta go.
180.
I gotta make up ground somewhere. I guess I'm gonna make it up right here, losing money.
Wow. You're making friends, Jim.
Making friends, I make a lot of them.
Yeah, you make a lot of friends, I'll tell you. With these prices, you better be, they better be your friends. Man.
180 on Heather, 180, 200, let's go. 180, gotta be 200. 180, gotta be 2, 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 180, gotta be 200. 180, gotta be 2, 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 180, gotta be 200.
Wow.
180, gotta be 200.
Wow.
What a deal, what a steal, what an affordable opportunity. 180 gonna be 2, 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 180 gonna be 2. Sold 180 to Heather, which is 2274.
All right, right over here, Ash. Pay attention here. All brand new Craftsman. All right? Brand new Craftsman. Brand new Craftsman. Brand new Craftsman wrench sets. Ratcheting wrenches in there. Take a look. Brand new Craftsman vacuum there. All right? Take a look at that. There's 2 of them, brand new.
Jim,
You got 100.
how valuable
Designer
are those?
26.
How valuable are those?
These right here. Boy, the all-purpose saws, Ron. Handiest tool to own right there.
You still have-
Brand new. Craftsman
Jumper pack?
jumper pack. Yep, charger right there.
That's nice.
Brand spanking new.
You got
All,
150, I got 'em.
all Craftsman, all brand new. You're buying that whole table. Tons of
You got
retail.
200 on Stacy.
Tons of retail value right there.
Jim, that's a maintainer. That's one you throw on when you put your camper in for the winter or boat in for the
Yeah,
winter.
you got your boat in there. It maintains your...
Keeps your battery alive.
That's nice. That's nice. And we don't have to jump it like we did before.
Buying everything on that table for one money, Josh. We ain't at 800 yet.
We're at 200. We got Stacy for the 200. 200, 250. Let's go.
Tell you what, go put that in your cart at the store and see what it costs
Let's see
you.
what you get out of there for you. Man, you're not buying that Craftsman stuff over at Harbor
Track
Freight.
spread.
No, you're not.
We're running.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harbor Freight. You're not buying it. This is all name brand.
225 on Adam. 225, 250. Let's go.
That's great.
That's me.
225, gonna be 250.
Makes sense too. This one must be mine.
Stacy, get your bid figured out. You got the decimal and there's like zeros and 225. We got Adam for the 225. 225 gonna be 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 225 gonna be 250.
What it is, but
Yeah. Stacy, fix that bid, would you, for us? Because we're gonna take it. There you go.
235.
now he's a dollar. He's
Yeah,
135.
135. We're at 225.
Listen, it's taking you longer to nickel dime this thing than the $10 is worth to me.
Jump in there, Stace. Come on now.
You can get it figured out.
Almost.
This is lot number 139.
They got the wrong lot number. They're $100 behind,
Yeah.
and you added 50 cents.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Wow! In case anybody's drinking tonight.
Whoa!
Yeah. Take a look, Josh. A lot of Craftsmen for a little bit of money.
225, 250. 225, 250.
Give it a warning, Josh.
Gonna be 250, 225, gonna be 250. 225, gonna be 250, 250, 250, 235, Stacy says. There you go, 235, 255. 235, gonna be 255. 235, gonna be 255, gonna be 255, gonna be 255, 235, gonna be 255.
Like trying to get it in quick because it takes a little delay.
Josh, that's a heck of a steal right there. Somebody's stealing that.
Oh, that's a deal.
That's a super deal right
Well, I
there.
mean, this stuff's all brand new, Jim.
All brand spanking new, never been used. I wish you guys bid quicker. I'd sell everything individually, but I'd have made a lot more money selling one at a time,
You
right?
ain't kidding, you would have. Man. Well, I mean, look at all the friends you're making.
I'm making a lot of friends. Well, on one end.
Yeah. Wholesale Tuesday.
Yeah. My buyers are friendly with me, but I'll get a letter from this person.
Well, that'd be nice. At least they'll format in a letter.
Right.
Give me time to absorb it.
Did
We
you,
sell it, Josh?
did you grab two tape measures somewhere around?
Yep. Josh.
I got one.
Okay. Sell it, Josh.
I had to.
Sold, 235 to Stacy.
All right. Where's that tape measure you bragged about?
Yep. Here, I got your other one too. There you go, Josh. I mean,
I know.
good.
All right, hey, take a look. All aluminum. Lot, I don't know if that 53 inch. Lot 53. I'm selling you the pair of aluminum urns right there, Josh. Pair of aluminum urns, folks. They are 31 inches tall, 16 inches wide. I'm going to sell you the pair of them, both for one money. That's two for one money.
Wow.
We got 100.
Holy smokes. That's for the pair, right?
For both, all aluminum.
Wow, wow.
All aluminum.
Man, I love it.
We got 125. 125, 150, let's go. These things are cool. Should have
Josh.
some flowers in them.
Josh, I don't want them to think you're buying a pair of them.
I'll tell you what, Jim, we should have sold the plants right after we sold these urns.
Right.
We would have got real money for them then.
We would have. You're buying both for one money. Raymond, you're right. We never seen it.
Yeah, we never saw it.
We see it now though, Raymond.
Okay.
He says, so bid 250 and you never saw my bid. No, we did not see your bid. Raymond, I'd love to have your 250.
Yep, sounds like what happened.
Yeah.
160 on Chuck.
Raymond, never seen it. I don't know, glitch on your end, glitch on our end. I'm not sure which, but.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. Whatever happened.
More sorry for me than you. You still got your 250 and I don't have it now.
We would have rather had that.
Yeah, I would rather have your 250 than you having it. Here you go, Josh. You're buying a pair. 2 for 1 money.
160 on Chuck.
Come on, you guys. You're nickel and diming me.
175.
You all know where you're headed. All aluminum, Josh. All aluminum.
Got the clock.
175, 200. 175, gotta be 2, 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 175, gotta be 2. Raymond, a lot of times that happens if you have bad reception. If you don't have a good, strong, if you don't have good internet, it won't go through. 200 on a net. 200, 225. 200 gonna be 225. 200 gonna be 225, gonna be 225. We got a net for the 200, Mike. And that beats you to it. 200 gonna be 225. Gonna be 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, 200 gonna be 225. We got a net for the 200, Mike. You gotta beat that if you wanna get in. These are really nice. 200 gonna be 225 and giving them the warning.
Alright. I like when stuff's running, it makes it exciting.
Yeah. Well, I know if I tell them I run, they don't believe me.
Right.
Sell it, Josh.
Sold a net to 200. That's 1189 is your number.
Oh, hey, Josh, this is a Craftsman HS 56C trimmer. All runs, does everything it's got to do right there, Josh. It's a steel, all right, steel SH 56C trimmer. All runs, drives, you just heard me start it up. All runs and drives, does everything it's got to do right there. Mike, you came in too late.
Steel.
Guys, I think the internet's really slow tonight. You see something and you want it, you got to be more aggressive. A lot of you guys are coming in late with your bids. I'm going to assume there's a lot of people on the internet checking out the forecast, slowing down the internet. You got to get in there.
We got 175 on Matt.
You got to be aggressive. Josh, all runs and drives, does everything it's got to do. An expensive piece of equipment right there.
It's got the right name
53,
on it.
Val.
Yeah, that'd be gas.
Gas, yeah.
Jim, steel. How much that stuff?
Yeah, steel, that's an expensive. Ron, walk over to Runnings and see how much that thing is.
Hey.
It's a lot of money.
Jim, if it's got that name on it, you can add about $200 or whatever you think.
Automatically, right?
But
Got the cover right there with it.
But they last forever.
They do, they do. Now tell you what, Josh, far cry from the $600-700 they cost.
Right.
And it's a steel.
Literally.
It's a HS 56C.
Pun intended.
Yep.
Man, name ring. What do you get a chance to buy steel stuff? Jim?
I know. Yep, you're a little behind. Right now I have 175 on Matt. Everybody else is out. Josh has put it in the warning.
Matt pulled his bid.
You did?
Yeah.
Know what happens on this steel stuff?
He pulled it out.
When you get the
We
estate,
got
the
50 on
family
Jack.
gets in there and the kids take all that steel stuff out before we ever get it. We ever get it.
Right, they do. They usually take this stuff.
Luckily, this guy didn't have any kids, you know? You know that, Jim? Luckily, this guy didn't have any kids. They would have stolen it.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't have had this.
Yeah, we rarely get the steel stuff because usually the steel stuff they pull out because they know how expensive it is. All right?
Guys, all running, ready to go. Look them up. See the price on that? It'll shock you.
Oh, yeah.
We got Jeff for the 100. 100, 125. Let's go. 100 to be 125. 100 to be
Give him the warning,
125.
Josh.
125.
Guys, that's no money.
Yeah.
Y'all cry life's expensive is because you're not buying the right stuff.
You can count on one or two hands how many steel things we've had.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
125 on Mike. 125, 145. 125 gonna be 145. We see he came in behind. We got Mike for the 125.
Expensive piece of equipment right there.
155 on Matt. 155, 175. 155 gonna be 175, gonna be 175, gonna be 175, 155, gonna be 175. We're running and going, ready to trim some bushes.
Give him the warning, Josh.
155, they got it. I'll give it to them one more time. $155 gonna be 175, gonna be 175, 155 gonna be 175, 155 gonna be 175. Should be.
Do
Sold 155 now.
That one's gone. That got that. I gotta mark that. All right, here's another one, Josh. Same things. Runs and drives. They put the sticker right over the thing. This is an HS45, Josh. HS45 runs and drives. Does everything it's got to do. Fires right up. It's a good runner. It's the HS45 with the cover. You're buying that one right there. HS45 with the cover.
You got the 100 on Jeff.
Got 100, 150. Running driver, Josh. Nice handle size on that one. Runs, drives, does everything it's got to do.
100, 120, let's go. 100 gonna be 120. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gonna be 120. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gonna be 120. 100 gonna be 120, runner and a goer.
Boy, it is, Josh. It is, it is. Fires right up. It's a nice runner.
I'm giving them the warning, we gotta be moving quick. $100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120,
Josh, that's
120,
steel in that.
120.
It's a steal, but it is really a steal.
120 on Lisa, 120, 140, 120 gonna be 140, 120 gonna be 140, 140, 140, 140, 120 gonna be 140.
Josh, these are expensive.
They are. Handy tool to have this time.
All running, Josh. You show up here tomorrow, fire right up and purr like a kitten. I'm just not starting in my building again.
We did that once.
Yep. You're buying it as a good running machine.
$120, we gotta get going. 120, 130, let's go. 125 on Steve.
They nickel and dime me $5, Josh.
Nickel and dime.
Listen, you're looking at a $500 piece of equipment. Don't nickel and dime me on $5. Where'd the stickers go?
I don't know.
Rob, what do you do with the stickers?
Right at the water bottle. There you go.
Is this 142 we're on?
Yep. Who bought that one, Jim?
I don't know, we're still selling that one.
Sold 125 to Steven. That's
Steven got that.
033.
2033?
Yep.
Alright.
All right, Josh, here's my last one. Runner driver, HS 4. This is a 46C right there. Again, another runner driver ready to go.
April, you came in a little behind the ball. You got a bit aggressively. We're moving quick.
Yeah, remember, guys, I've done in-persons all this month, so I'm used to things selling quickly.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this YouTube when it takes forever. Funny, it only takes forever on the bid, never on the pass out.
We got the 100 all over the place. We got 120 on Lisa. 120, 130, let's go. 120, 140. 120 gonna be 140, 140, 140, 140 for her to goer. 120 gonna be 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 120 gonna be 140, 130 on Stacy. 130, 150. 130 gonna be 150. April says having trouble with her internet.
Yeah, seems like a lot of people are tonight, Josh.
150 on Gordon. 150, 175. 150, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175. We got the 150 on Gordon, everybody else is out. Give them the warning. 150, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175. The last one we have. 150, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, 150, gotta be 175, 150, gotta be 175. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, sell.
Sold 150 to Gordon, that's 1063.
I can't do it. All right, here you go. Heavy duty impact screwdriver kit. Brand new Bosch 18 gauge finish nailer right there. There's a 16 gauge brand new in the box 16 gauge finish nailer. Brand new. All right. There's a brand new Hart powerful motor increase. Oh, it's a compact router. That's sweet. I like that. Compact router right there from Hart. That's nice. 40-piece socket set in there. Brand new stapler. This is an electric refrigerator leak detector. That's nice, right? Here is a Bosch self-leveler laser right there. Cross-line laser. Cross-line laser. 3-point self-leveling alignment laser. Brand new. That's 120 bucks. All right, and then Josh, the best piece in there, $200 item. It's the Elite Auto Scanner right there. The Elite Auto Scanner. That's 200 bucks. They got $179.99 on that. Josh, big money table right here.
You got 100 on Jeff, let's go.
Josh, big money table. Look at $139.99. $79.99. What did I say, 60 or 80?
60.
$60 right there. Josh, this is all big money stuff. Like I said, this one right here, oop, I don't want to drop it. $179.99 for that auto scanner right there. All the paperwork, everything in there to run it. Big money auto scanner. It's a big money table, Josh. Hundreds of dollars. I set it down somewhere.
We got 150 on Christopher Robinson.
Boys, you haven't bought the auto scanner yet.
Where do you put those stickers?
Oh, down there, Ron, on top of that, on the other side of the chainsaws. Josh, hundreds and hundreds of dollars on this table.
We got 175 on Jeff.
Josh, you still haven't bought the auto scanner yet.
Wow.
Look at that thing.
Josh, this is lot 144, right?
That is correct.
Self-levelers, compact routers, 16 gauge finish nailers. Josh, and it's all brand new.
We got 185.
Look at that cable.
190 on cap.
Josh, we should be
200 on
pushing.
head.
We should be pushing 300-400 on that
Oh,
table.
that's a nice table right there. That's one of the better tables.
It is, John. We should be pushing $300-400 on that
Yeah, that's
table.
a nice one. Get
We
in there.
got 200 through 250. Let's go. 200 gonna be 250, 250, 250, 250, 200 gonna be 250. Should
Josh,
be
that's where that table should have started, right there.
Yeah, 200 gonna be 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 200 gonna be 250. 200 gonna be 250. That's no money on that lot.
Josh, that's where that lot should have started, right there.
200 gonna be 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 200 gonna be 250.
Josh,
200
you bought about
250.
2 pieces off this so far, Josh. This is all brand new stuff too. All brand new. Nice.
Nice stuff.
We got 225 on Gregory. 225, 250. 225, gotta be 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 225, gotta be 250.
Wow.
Greg's in, everybody else is out. Ed, you're out. Ken, you're out. Jim, you're out. Jeff, you're out.
Get in, boys and
We
girls.
got 250 on William.
Whoa.
Now Greg's out. 250, 275. 250, gotta be 275, gotta be 275,
Lot of room
gotta
left
be
on this
275.
table, Josh. Lot of room left on this table.
Yeah, better believe it. You got a lot of room to make some money on this table, is right. Boy, we're probably about halfway, Josh.
I would think.
Yeah. Is
A lot of money on that table.
that Greg back in there?
Greg's back in, we got it for 260, 260, 280, let's go.
Give him the warning, Josh. The nickel and diamond up. We gotta go.
275 on William. 275, 300. 275, now gotta be 3, gotta be 3, gotta be 3, gotta be 3, 275, gotta be 300, should be.
Wow.
Shouldn't even be begging at this price.
You shouldn't be, Josh. They should be cranking it right along.
Yep.
275, gotta be 3, 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 275, gotta be 3, 275, gotta be 3.
It's a great table for that, Josh. Sell it anytime you want, but that's a super buy. I see a lot of people coming in slow and low, Josh.
I think the internet's lagging behind a little bit.
I think it is too. Guys, don't forget, if you're watching us on something, especially a iPad, phone, you gotta hit that refresh button every 10, 15 items.
Yep.
We got 300 on William.
That's a nice looking table there too.
What? Right, all brand new.
Yep. Get in there. I'll tell you what. Last call.
We gotta go.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Better go, better go, better go, better go, better go.
I think they're all drinking tonight.
They're still drunk from yesterday.
300, 325. 300, 325, 300, 325, 300, 325. Sell it, Josh. 300, 325, 300, 325, 300, 325.
Sold 300 to William.
William got it.
1846.
Ron's got my marker.
I got it.
All right, hey, here's a Husqvarna right here. Husqvarna 51 air injected, Josh. It's a runner right there. Looks like it's probably got an 18-inch bar on it. All right, 18-inch bar. Husqvarna running chainsaw, lot 26, Val. All right, Husqvarna 51 air injected. It's a runner, it's a driver. Do this quick, Josh. Flash sale this one. We're gonna flip this and go.
That's a pretty nice size one too. You know that?
Yeah, it's a nice size,
I
Ron.
like the size on that one.
That is a nice size. Oh, I ran.
Rachel Holmes says we drink every night. We got 50 on Jeff. The Terry, you came in too slow. 50, 75.
Batteries in there.
I do, but I think they're all dead. You want my batteries? Your batteries are more important. We got 100 on Samantha.
Give me a little bit. I'll take it. Husqvarna running working chainsaw. About 18-inch bar on it, I believe.
135 on Paul.
Get in there.
Husqvarna. Wow. That's a nice lot, Jim.
It is, nice chainsaw.
135, 150.
That someone's gotten expensive, Ron, chainsaws.
Oh, yeah.
Man, they've got nothing.
Shocks you when you go in the store, because I haven't bought some of that stuff in a long time, Jim. Brand new. I mean, I bought used stuff, but
You walk in there and see it, and you're like, holy smokes.
You see what they want just for a chain?
Yeah,
Yeah. You know what it says to me, Jim? We're selling stuff too cheap.
my whole life, Ron.
Yep.
135, I'm giving them the warning. 135, gonna be 145, gonna be 145, 135, gonna be 145.
Wow. Husqvarna, too. And it works, you said, right?
All working, running.
Man.
We fired it up,
Sell it to him, Josh.
Somebody got a
sold
deal.
135 to Paul, that's 1765.
Got another one. Poland Pro. That might have a 20-inch bar on it. Maybe a little bigger than 20 inch.
Yep.
All right, Poland Pro runs and drives, Josh. The Poland Pro looks like that's got a 20-inch bar on it.
A little bit bigger one here, too. Got a good sized motor on it, too, Jim. A little beefy.
does.
A little beefy on it. And that Pro Series is better than a regular Poland.
It is, yep. Poland Pro. Chainsaw, running, driving, 20-inch bar on it.
Whoa. It even has the steel cover for it.
Yeah, this comes with this little extra mile. Comes with a steel cover.
That steel cover is probably $50.
Yeah, right.
That's because it says steel on it.
Yep.
Same consigner, yeah.
26. Sorry, Val.
We got 100 on Larry. 100, 125, let's go. 100 gonna be 125, gonna be 125, gonna be 125, 100 gonna be 125. 100 gonna be 125, Larry's in, everybody else is out. 100 gonna be 125, gonna be 125, Larry. I don't know if you can cut cheesecake with that. 110 on Tony. 110, 130. 110 gonna be 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 110 gonna be 130. 110 gonna be 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 110 gonna be 130. 110 gonna be 130, gonna get the warning. Gotta make up time somewhere. 110 gonna be 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 110 gonna be 130. 110 gonna be 130. 110 gonna be 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130 on Stacy, 130, 150. 139 gonna be 150. Stacy's in, everybody else is out. 130 gonna be 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 130 gonna be 150. 130 gonna be 150, 150, 150, 150, 130. 135 on Tony.
Oh, they're nickel diamond me, Josh.
135, 145. 135, gonna give Stacy just a second. 135, gonna be 145, gonna be 145, gonna be 145, 135, gonna be 145. Hate to see him lose out over $5. 135, gonna be 145, gonna be 145, gonna be 145, 135, gonna be 145. Sold 135 to Tony.
I didn't give me a number. Give me that number.
Sorry, that is
That's all right, too late now.
1912, 1912.
Don't matter, I'm going.
Okay.
All right, hey, here you go, same consigner, Val. All brand new again. Porter cable drill in there. You got the Hobart spool runner right there. Brand new Hobart spool runner. All right. Again, 3-point laser right there. 3-point laser. Another brand new 3-point laser, $129.99. And there's two of them. All right. You got the air grid drill right there. You got the brand new air drill in the plastic still. Brand new Goodyear air impact right there. Back here you got the roto zip right there, roto saw. And then back here you have the 1/2-inch impact right there. That's a $90 value. And then back here you have the electric hand mixer, brand new. Everything on that table, Josh, all big money stuff.
So let's go. We got 100, 100, 150. Let's go. 125 on cat, 125, 175, 150 on drag, 150, 200, 150 gotta be 200, 150 gotta be 2, 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 150, 200, 150 gotta be 2. What? Hey, you. I'm stubborn like that. 150, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, gotta be 2, gotta be 150, gotta be 175. Oh, my number just changed. 150, 175. 150, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175. 200 on Grateful Homes. 200, 225. 200, gotta be 225. 200, gotta be 225, gotta be 225, gotta be 225. 200, gotta be 225. How many feet do the lasers shoot? 225 on Chuck. That's a solid question. We should read it. What does the laser mean? Those guys are out wandering around outside.
25.
Is that in a different language? What is it?
Yeah, well, that's the only 20s.
Oh, that'd be 125 feet.
Yeah.
125 feet, which is 38 meters.
Wow. That sounds
See the price on them, John? 130 bucks.
Woo!
240 on Grateful Home.
240, let's go. 240, got 250, 250 on Greg, 250, 275. 250, gotta be 275. 250, gotta be 275, gotta be 275, gotta be 275, gotta be 250, 275. 250, gotta be 275, gotta be 275, gotta be 275.
Give him no warning, Josh. Give him no warning. I gotta go. I still got a front room full of stuff I gotta
Oh,
sell.
I got a cabinet set up.
I know, hold on.
260 on Chuck.
It's like sitting in a doctor's office waiting for a physical. I go, oh, I want to get this pain over with.
275 on Grateful Homes.
275, Grateful Homes. Everybody else is out. 275, 300. 275, 3. 275, 3. You've been warned. We're dropping the hammer. Grateful Homes is in. Everybody else is out. 275, 3.
3 on Cat.
Oh, they're nickel diming me, Josh. Hey, why don't you go up there in that top corner and put like $20 bid increments? I'm tired of this nickel and dime. I don't want to do this nickel dime. I really don't.
No time for nickel and dime.
No time for nickel.
I don't. I can't sit there and sell to you guys on a deal and nickel dime it at the same
We got
time.
300 on Grateful Homes.
300, 325. Gosh, 300, 3 drops. 300, 325, 325,
Sold 300
325.
Grateful Homes.
All right, sold. All right,
Number?
Oh, 1355.
just say that part, Josh. That'd be
All right.
great. All right, hey, pay attention here again, table guys. It just keeps getting better. Take a look at that 1,200 foot-pound torque right there on another impact. Buying that one. There's another brand new Dremel tool. Here is I don't even know what this is.
A lot of money.
Rivet nut setter kit. Oh, there it is, Ron.
Man, that makes you,
That's it. That's a 10-inch too.
man, that makes you cringe.
Yeah, that's a 10-inch right there. Hey, this is the
We got 100 on Greg.
Supersonic Sonic Bird. Oh, this keeps the birds away from your.
They have one of those at the Bath Fairgrounds. Those work, Jim.
Yeah, they work.
They had all these birds pooping up in the grandstands. He put a couple of those in. He has not had problems since.
Yep, these keep your birds away from your house, your blueberry bushes, whatever you want. Put that out there, and this makes a sound that the birds don't like.
Yep.
All right, over here, brand new again. All right, look at that. There's a brand new cutout tool back there. Look at here, Josh. This is the money. Cobalt, 24 volt max brushless, cordless drain auger right there. There's a handy mother. Brand new in the box, Josh. Brand new in the box. Cordless drain auger kit. Brand new in the box. Big money item.
That thing.
That's cool.
That's a big money item.
I'll tell you what, I could have used that a couple times.
You got all your flooring stuff here for putting your flooring in. There's your kicker and all right there.
We got 125 on Cat, 150 on Thirsty.
Then we got a blind box. Oh, I think these are the speakers to that.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense to me, right?
All right.
There's your speakers to that.
All right, that does make sense.
But boy, I tell you what, there's some big money right there.
Boy, I'll tell you what.
24 volt lithium ion cordless drain auger kit.
If you want to talk about something that if you got one of these and everybody finds out you got them, you'll be
You'd be the most popular guy in town. They'll all be borrowing that baby.
Oh man, you're not kidding. How many times that happened, especially on the holidays?
All the time. Buying everything on there, Josh. Big money table, big money
175
table.
on shark, 175, 200, 175, gonna be 2, 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 175, gonna be 200, 175, gonna be 200.
Josh, you haven't bought this yet.
No, you have not. That's in a cobalt too.
Yep.
200 on Scarsy, 200.
Man. It includes the battery too, Jim.
Yeah, battery on.
Yeah, battery and charger. I'll tell you what, that piece right there is the most used piece.
Worth its weight in gold.
Oh, you use it one time this year, you'll be so happy you bought it.
You will.
See, you know what rubber rooter chargers now to come out, Jim?
I go with the charger too.
They're like 350 bucks just to have me.
Battery and charger in that.
Battery, charger, everything in there.
Yep, includes. Yep.
Wow.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that's a nice piece right there. What are they
I
charging?
know it's too good to be true, folks, but it's not here at Crossroads. Get in there and make it happen.
You use that thing to clean out your gutters, you know the pipes that go down through?
Oh,
Yeah.
Clean your gutters out, or like a drainage pipe going through your property, stick that thing through
Just
there.
bring coffee and donuts for Val tomorrow as a thank you.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Bring your chocolate.
No coffee? What, hot chocolate? She'll
She
do
uses
hot
hot
chocolate,
chocolate.
she said. She'll do hot chocolate. I like that. I'm not a coffee person either. I like hot chocolate. What is it? Chocolate? Anything chocolate.
Chocolate.
Candy bar.
Anything chocolate.
Give her some milk chocolate candy bar.
Yeah,
Classic.
good luck, that. What do we got, Josh?
225 on shark, 225, 250, let's go.
Boys, you're forgetting about everything else that's on
250
here.
on Starsky.
Look at everything else that's on here.
You haven't bought the Tano thing yet, I'll tell you. One visit from Roto Rooter, you're gonna be wishing you could have bought that thing, I'll tell you.
Yep.
250, 275. Ripple Holmes says 3 Musketeers. He knows. He knows the secret. 250, 275.
No wonder he gets away with stuff.
250, gonna be 275, gonna be 275, gonna be 275, 250, gonna be 275. Give it a warning, we're gonna send it down the road. 250, gonna be 275, gonna be 275, gonna be 275, 250, gonna be 275, 250, gonna be 275. Y'all in, y'all done, y'all had your fun.
Boy, you do the math on that, Josh. That's no money.
That's a phenomenal deal for somebody.
Sell it to him, though. We gotta go.
I'm glad we gotta have such happy customers. Sold 250 to Sersky. That's Sersky, we need your number.
Why you just write Starsky?
That'll work for now. I thought I
This
had
is
it,
cool,
but I have a
actually.
different number in there.
All right, we're going to the next one. Hey, this is a plastic welding kit. There's all your plastic rods. Open it up here. This is for welding plastic.
I just used one of those this year to fix an ice fishing chain.
You did, yeah, right. Right, it's a welding, show them the top of that, Ash, so they can see that. Plastic welding kit.
I want Josh around, he knows how to use all this shit.
I know. I make them fix everything I break.
Right.
All right, here you go. Brand spanking new Stanley 6-inch dual action sander. Brand new Makita drill in there, impact. Brand new rigid heavy duty drywall screw gun. Brand new rigid. All right, back here I got a all-purpose tire pumper, air compressor. There's a brand new in the box cobalt saw right there, brand new. Somebody just told me the other day they couldn't believe how much.
Jim, you and I haven't gone there and bought new tools in a long time, let me tell you something.
Yeah. So we just said they had to go and buy one with a cord. They said first of all they had a hard time finding one with a cord.
Yeah, because all of them are going batteries.
Yeah. Brand new torque wrench. Brand new Dremel tool. You're buying everything on there.
All new, huh? Alright. All new, well, this is a good one.
Yeah. Brand new cobalt saw, Ron. Believe it or not, them are expensive.
Oh, I believe it. 15 and.
What do you got? 50. What do you got? 100.
Hey, and it says Makita on it, Jim.
Yeah, Makita.
Impact.
Stanley, again, all brand new.
Oh, I'm ready to be on 20.
Look at that. I was gonna say, I bet you this ratchet isn't cheap. Look at this.
80 bucks, right?
80 bucks.
$79.99 for that ratchet.
Yep. Man, oh man.
Guys, you're
150 on drag.
You're like a deal.
150,
Right by it.
175. 150 gotta be 175. That's for everything on that table. if I hadn't bought that saw yet. 150, 175.
You're right. I know that Makita Impact's expensive.
Ron, there's a lot of money on that table. We should be at $300-400.
Yeah. Man.
Bob, we do sell some building stuff. We've had fish finders last year. We actually do quite a bit of fishing and outdoor stuff through here.
Yeah, we sell a lot of fishing and hunting stuff.
And Steve, we do have a ladder.
Oh yeah, it's coming out in a few minutes.
Yeah, it's right over there.
Yeah. Wherever there is. We pointed at it. Yeah.
Give him the warning, Josh.
Are you pointing at it?
Yeah. It might be behind this table. Oh, we don't want to show you too much. Oh, I didn't know.
150, 175. 150, gotta be 175. Gotta be 175. Gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175. Y'all in, y'all done, y'all had your fun.
Wow, okay.
Well, that's a bargain right there. I don't know who's in, Josh, but they're getting a steal.
Yep. Seal the deal.
That is a super buy right there.
Super buy.
That's the box over there, Jim. You see it? The box for that gazebo that's put together is right over there. They do, if they end up taking it apart. See that box?
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, right. Go ahead, Josh.
Wow.
Sold 150,
No, it's not.
Greg. That's
No,
1422.
No, it's not.
1422, Greg.
It's the same.
Yep.
Nice buy, Greg.
That's the same box.
All right, listen up. 3.5 inch nailer right here, brand new in the box. Here's from Grip Right, 21 inch plastic strip framing nailer. There's a framing nailer, brand new in the box. This is tool only, electric chainsaw.
Wow.
Right there is your jump starter right there for your car. That's some little small jump packs like we use. There's 2 of them here. Brand new. 2 of them. You're getting everything on that table. Big money table right there.
That's a good table.
That's $180 by itself right there. $180.
We got 150 on Jeff. 150, 175. 150, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175. 150, 175. 150, gotta be 175, gotta be 175, gotta be 175. 150, gotta be 175.
Right here. Oh yeah, it's actually a 4-4.
I'm gonna let you do it, but yeah.
Was that like a car plug-in thing, but it links to your phone? That was interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Like a scanner that links to your phone. 200 on Chuck. 200, 250.
That's a nice deal there.
No, it says a portable power bank, Josh. Oh, this over here. Sorry.
I don't know what that is, but it looks expensive.
This, Josh, is our jump packs, brand new.
Yeah, I tell you. That's cheap on that, Josh, because the two nails are $150 a piece.
Yeah, they are.
That's $300.
You haven't even bought, you haven't even bought those jump boxes.
Best thing, yeah, these jump boxes. I get mine get stolen every year.
What did I pay for mine? We don't know what that is.
Like 170 or something like that.
Well over $100.
There it is, jump pack, Josh. Jump your car, your tractors. We use them like this all the time. Ooh, this one comes with lights too.
You're not in.
How much is that?
200.
I'll go 225. I'm a nickel and dime, Jim.
Hey, they come charged too.
All right.
Robbery, you need a bidder number. You get that by going to crossroadsauction.net. Crossroadsauction.net and registering. Then you get an email with your bidder number in it.
Over at Tractor Supply.
There's 2 of them on here,
I
Ron.
know, that's what I said. Well, I'm in.
Yeah.
I love them things. When I bought one years ago, first time I seen one, and man, using our equipment sales and stuff, I've jumped diesel tractors with them and everything.
Well, I'll tell you, they work. We jumped a Bobcat this winter with it in the
Yeah.
cold weather. Right, Josh?
Yeah, we did. Middle of winter.
Middle of winter, we jumped it up with that thing.
Yep.
We got 240 on Chuck. I love when I take them to the beach and these dudes with these like big dual V8 motors. They're like, you can't jump my boat. And I'm like, oh yeah?
Yeah.
This little thing on there,
Jumper right up.
dumpster boat, and then I'll go, oh, I gotta get one of those.
Am
We got-
I 250?
Yeah,
Is it
could
above
be.
that yet? Okay.
Ron's had to buy one of them before. He knows what they cost.
Yeah, and I killed me to do it. I had to pay
I
retail.
know.
I had to pay
And
retail.
look at everything else up there,
Yeah,
Ron.
that's bonus.
That's the bonus.
I've only been on these two things.
Well, listen, I know that if we're doing one of our bill of material sales and I just put this up alone, we'd get $2.25 for that.
Yep. Yes, I get 200.
Right?
Yep.
We get $200 for that. We'd probably get $175, $200 for this one too.
Yep. How about the 80 volt brushless
Chainsaw in the back.
80 volt. We never had an 80 volt. The ones we
No.
had were 58 volts.
Yeah, that's an 80 volt.
Holy smokes. That'll really cut something down.
Give him the warning, Josh. I gotta go. I still got a front room full of stuff too.
Oh man, we gotta get out there.
I ain't never gonna get up and run out of steam, Ron.
I know, me too.
We got Chuck for 260. 260, 275. 260 gonna be 275.
Josh, you might have to roll this way a little bit. I know you ain't gonna like it, but.
No, I don't mind doing that. It's just.
I don't know, that seems cheap. Oh, yep, Josh, you got it.
Hey, Ron bids as slow as they do.
Yep. What do you have? 275, put me in. That's too cheap, Jim. I'm gonna resell this stuff.
I know. Too cheap, Ron. Too cheap.
I'm gonna keep the 2 jumper packs and I'm gonna get my money back out of the other 3 items.
They call me Mr. Cheapy Cheap.
Yep, I'm tight in a fly's ass, Jim. I'm telling you right now, and I'm in.
Yeah,
Put you in for
super.
275.
I'm in.
All right, I'll put you in. We have Ron for 275.
Yep.
Got 275 from a cheap guy. 300.
Really cheap guy.
275. What do you get? 3. 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 275. 3.
You know if I'm in, Jim, you know it's worth that because I'm gonna resell that stuff.
Yeah, I know you are. I'd be the same people.
I want these 2. That's paying for the whole thing. That's less than I paid. I paid like, what? I paid almost $170 for the one we bought, didn't we, Josh?
Yeah.
So that,
Yeah,
that'd
that
be
was just one
340
of
for
them.
those 2 right there.
That's it, right there, right there.
That is.
$340 just right there, and then you got all these.
Yeah. Jim, I got one underneath the seat in my truck. Right
Yeah.
there. I keep it there because we used it, and then we used it 2 weeks ago. I took mine out too. We used both of them.
There you
The
go.
other one ran out of juice. We used mine that day. They had to jump all that stuff.
You give him a warning, Josh?
Man, that's too cheap.
You're gonna sell it.
I'm gonna sell it.
Sell it.
They asked if you have a bidder number, Ron.
I do. Val gave me one.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Just had to trade her some chocolate.
Yep. I brought a candy bar.
Yeah, it just brings her 3 Musketeers. Everything good.
All right.
Everybody in? Everybody done? Boy,
Yeah.
if Ron's in, you're all.
You're all making the wrong
You're all
move.
cheap.
Because I am tight.
Yes. That's how I know I'm having a bad auction when Ron starts buying.
Well, Jim, one way or the other, I gotta make money today.
Yeah.
Not making it selling, I'm gonna make it buying.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
I do.
Y'all happy?
They want to outbid me, do it now.
I'm not happy.
I wanted to give him a fair minute.
I'm not happy.
I'm selling it.
All right.
Sold 275 to Ron.
Oh,
Yeah, pay your bill, sir.
That one hurt. That one hurt.
You got all my money.
Hey,
Jim.
Josh, we forgot something out here. Ron said he'd buy that table if I let him sell this.
All right. Jim, I forgot it. We had one, we skipped over this pallet of decking. All right. This is that tropical walnut 20 footers. Has the grooves. All right. Now this is what I'm gonna do on this one, Jim. The top pallet has 1,280 on it, linear feet, right? And the bottom pallet has 460 linear feet.
Put it over here just so
All
I
right.
can get through there.
1280 on the top pallet, Josh, and 460 on the bottom pallet. All right.
When I get in the front.
So this is True North name brand, True North right there. All right, which is a more expensive decking. They're both True North. It's that tropical walnut. They're 20 footers. The top pallet has 1,280. 80. And the bottom pallet has 460. It is, what did I say, 20 footers? 20
Yeah.
foot. Because they're going to ask all these questions, right? So I'll put it on there. LF We're selling it by the linear foot again, in case you weren't here earlier. By the linear foot. So there's $12.80 on that top one. All right, and there's $460 on the bottom one, and you can pick the one you want. Now this is the True North.
That's the expensive stuff.
It has the grooves if you want to do the clips. All right. Yeah.
Hey, and Ron, these are the 20 footers too.
20 footers. 20
Hey, we're
footers.
doing this by linear foot, right?
By the linear foot, you can have
By the
12.
linear foot.
$12.80 on the top pallet and $460 on the bottom. They match, Jim. So if you want to buy them both, you can. All right.
1280 or 460?
Yep. So in reality, if you bought them
I
both,
bidder can take them both if they want.
it's the most linear feet we've had if you buy them both tonight. All right. And it's beautiful stuff. That's True North. Look it up. The guys were looking earlier. It was $765 a linear foot at Lowe's. All right. This is True North. Comes right out of Canada. All right. I don't know how much more stuff we'll be getting out of Canada, Jim. So
Probably not much more.
No, I'll tell you, it's thinning out.
Especially once they get this check.
Right. They won't send it to us.
They ain't gonna send us no
What
more.
we did on the decking today, because they this time of year they don't discount decking. All right.
They don't. This is a big time of year for them.
They do not discount the decking this time of year. So if you want it, get it now. All right. So you can have the 1280 linear feet on the top pallet, or you can have the 460. So if you have a small job,
High
you can
bidder
buy the
gets their
460.
choice.
High bidder gets their choice. You got a small job,
You can take them both or take either increment you want.
Yep. So some people asked us, Jim, earlier if we had any small lots after the guy asked me about the big lots. So we have both. Right here, we got you covered on both. So you
Got
can
you
have,
covered on both.
yep, you can have
Your big lot and your small lot.
460 or 1280. And Jim, if you took it all right, if you took it all right there, 1,740 feet would be the biggest lot we had of the night.
Biggest lot of the night.
Yep.
If you took it all.
If you took
wanted
it all. If you took it all.
But you don't have to.
We got $1.25 on bread.
Yeah. I got 125,
Jim.
150.
That's the last of the 20 footers. Last of the 20 footers right there. If you want 20 footers, get it here.
That's the last of it right here.
That tropical walnut's a hell of a nice color too, Jim.
And we missed it somehow when we were out here.
Yeah, we
earlier.
walked right by it. I don't know how we walked by it.
Yeah, we
Well,
walked right by it and didn't do it. You
It's
gotta
that-
do it quick because I gotta get back inside.
Right, we got a lot to get to in there.
Give them a warning, Josh.
Believe it or
Yeah.
not, it's getting dark out there.
I know, it's starting a little bit. It really is. But I'll tell you what, Jim, $7.65, or $7.45 at Lowe's. We're
Get
at
in there.
we're literally $5 cheaper than Lowe's price per
Yeah,
foot.
how can you do that?
Man, no wonder they got a paved driveway.
Right,
You know?
right. Give them a warning,
Yep.
Josh.
You can have 1280 or 460. You better be a bidder here. Better be a bidder. Tell you, 20 footers right there. Chance to steal it. And that, I'll tell you what, that tropical walnut, you can see the wood grain on it. It's gonna get dark on there. It has that wood grain on it, a little texture on it right there. You can do the clips because it has the grooves on it, or you can do the screws. It'll be your choice. All right, really nice coloring on that. Please look it up. That True North. I'll tell you, there's no secrets here. True North is an expensive brand. First time we've ever had this brand. It might be the last time when we send them the check or the paperwork on this, Jim. You know that? Boy, oh boy. Josh, you went $3 yet?
And with
Wow.
a warning in.
The warning, and you better get on it right there.
$125, $140,
I don't- listen,
$125, gotta be $150.
Don't come to me tomorrow and say, can I get some for that price?
You can't.
You can't. If someone comes in, they want to buy some of that I got left over or something, it's probably going to be about $3 a foot.
Yeah.
Right? This stuff's expensive. All right. Don't ask
It's a
you.
one-time deal right here.
You want to get it tonight. Please don't come in. Hey, when are you going to have more of that decking?
Yeah, it ain't gonna
Well,
happen.
this is probably the last of the spring.
Yeah.
Last of spring. Jim, I had to bring more in because Jim didn't get his in the beginning of the month. So that guy
True
bought
story
it all.
right there, folks.
So we brought another load in. Jim got his now.
Just for me.
Yeah. Jim got his, and well, Josh got his.
And just so you know, I paid more than that.
Yeah, he did. But I'll tell you what, how much did you save over what they want at the
Oh,
store?
a lot, Ron. A lot.
Jim was going to go pressure treated because they scared him at the store with the composite.
They did. I
Now,
couldn't afford that composite.
now we get to give him some composite at these prices. Man, oh man.
Josh, I hate to say the magic word, but we gotta go. I cannot believe it.
I can't either.
And he's gonna take it all.
We got 130 on Mark.
Man, that's too cheap. That is
Way
too cheap.
too cheap, Ron.
If you ever gonna steal something, do it right now. I wish we didn't skip this earlier when we had it out when everybody was paying attention.
Ron, that's a money maker right there. Money maker.
Jim, composite, that's at this price, this is probably as cheap, if not cheaper than doing pressure treated.
You take that and put on a marketplace, they're going to be beating down your door for it.
You're not kidding. Oh, man. And I'll tell you, 20 footers, you get the job done fast if you got to throw a deck on.
You do.
Yeah. Boy, I'll tell you, put this on your dock. Put this on if you're redoing the floor of a trailer. I'll tell you, do your back deck, you'll never have to stain it again. You just power wash it off about once a year, and you're all set.
Mark's in, everybody else is out, and that's a steal right there.
Wicked steal. If you want to get it now. This is our
130, 150, 130, what do you get? 150, 150, gotta roll, gotta go, guys.
Last steal on composite tonight, right here. Last steal.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
130, what do you get? 150, what do you get? 150, what do you get? 150. They look like they're done, Josh.
We give him the warning. I was
Sell to Mark.
asking Mark to put his lot number in there.
Sell to Mark. We know who he is. He's stealing it. Nobody else seems to care.
They don't seem to care, do they?
No, they don't.
We better get back inside. It's getting dark out here. I think they drove the prices down.
Yeah, they're saving thousands of dollars right there.
Oh, we got 140 on Brad.
Holy moly.
Man. So he's going to steal it.
Brad, you know you're bidding 10-cent increments right here, and you're...
Well, Brad also forgot his lot number. Mark did fix his lot number and put in 140. But Brad beat him in the 140. Hey, now we got 155.
Yeah, it's lot 151. They're trying to put it in, right?
And high bidder Ryan gets to take either deal they
Yeah,
want.
they can take the big
figured
deal,
out
the
we
small
got
deal.
Brad for 155.
Okay, that's what's in? Okay. But you know what? I think the internet is a little slow tonight because these guys are just starting to catch up a little bit. They realize how cheap it is.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
I think the internet's slowing them down for sure, Ron. I can feel it.
Yep, it definitely is. So I mean, sell it when you feel it. They're all in,
I
Josh.
appreciate everybody bidding, but we really do gotta go, folks.
Yeah.
I have had one heck of a weekend.
Yeah, and we got about 10 or 15 lots in there. We got to do tonight.
And I'm gonna have to sell the front room later because there ain't no way we're getting to it.
No. Yeah. Any way we can do those scooters?
Yeah, we probably will.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll go right up there and do them now.
Do you want to do a cabinet set, or you want to wait?
Sure. We'll go right to the cabinet section.
I don't know. We get
Sell us, Josh.
We got 155 on Brad and sold.
Okay.
All right, Brad, let us know. Do you want the 460
Or the 1280.
or the 1280?
Or all of it.
Or all of it, yeah.
Be 1720. Be the biggest lot tonight if you take all of it.
Yeah, be 1720 if you take it all.
And I'll tell you, you're never going to buy any cheaper.
You're not. You're never gonna find that any cheaper.
And this will be the last we'll have in this spring. I'll tell you that. You know.
So get in there if you want it.
Man. Dirt cheap, reasonable, inexpensive.
Bargain, right?
Yep. Did he tell us, Josh?
He takes the 460.
460 in that.
Ridiculously affordable.
That was Brad.
So we have the 1280.
We had the 1280. We had the bigger lot, which I thought would be the more desirable. For
One of the backup bidders want that 1280.
Was Mark in the whole way? Is he the back bidder?
Yeah, Mark was in, and then Michael Martin came in afterwards too.
All right. If one of you guys wants to tell
One
us
of them
now.
guys want the 1280. Josh, have them put it in the comments. We're heading up to the front to sell some scooters.
Put it in there. I'll come out mark it if they put it in there. We'll go up front. All right.
Coming right by you, Josh.
Wrestler called me and says, "You didn't tell me you were doing an auction tonight." Put it in there. I'll come out mark it if they put it in there.
Yeah, I should sell this real quick.
Gotta make money every day.
Hey, this is my last adjustable fireplace right here. You're gonna buy that while we're getting switched around. Guys, propane, center burner, all metal construction. This cranks up or down. It's my last one in captivity, brand new. There's the cover for it right there. This thing cranks right up in the air, cranks down, propane. Got the center cover that goes over top of it, all metal construction, cranks right up and then cranks right down.
I love it. And I like that it has the separate holder for the tank, so you don't see the tank.
So you don't see the tank.
You hide it right there. Give me your skinny marker again, because that's that one. Right away. That's nice, huh?
Last one I got,
I
Ron.
think I can reach everything from right here.
Right.
I think. It's a easier.
I like that it goes up and down right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Center cover so you can use it as a table. When you get done with dinner, grab your drinks. Boom, you got the nice little fireplace in the center.
That's nice.
Last one I got, Ron.
Yeah, that was
I like that.
151, so this is lot 152.
That's the one you're buying. There's your cover for it right here to cover it up.
Oh, that's one.
Last one I got, Josh.
Pretty cool. We got 100 on Jerry. 100, 120, let's go. 100 gonna be 125.
Wow.
We want to go over that.
Or they want to do the or the cabinets at first.
Oh, we got 125 all over the place.
I'm gonna have Josh drive that up and around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 125 on Jeff.
I'll turn on Friday so it'll pop up.
Josh, it's brand new. That was my display. It's my last one.
130 on Jeff Bush.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Ron, I was just selling them a month ago for $350.
Oh yeah, and I'm telling you what, they're hot right now because
They
it's the
are.
time of year everybody's buying them, and they are not discounted in the store. Well, I saw a little one, Jim. They had a blue rhino one, half the size of this. They want
150 on Soul
$279
Studio.
Half the size of this, Jim. They had a blue rhino, small one, $279. The one I want.
This thing's a real deal. It's my last one I've had.
This was probably $600-700 at least.
Give them a warning, Josh.
Wow. Last one.
Last one, Ron.
Can't buy them for that kind of money.
Got no more.
End of the deal.
We got 150 on Soul Studio.
And Josh, this is worth more than all the rest because it's put together.
Oh yeah.
Right?
You have the cover, the tank holders.
Everything's there.
We got 200 on Jeff.
You give them a warning, Josh?
Hey, got it.
All right. Tell it when you want. Then come out. We need you to take cruise.
Yep.
Keep my cruise.
Tell it to them.
Sold 200 to Jeff. 1119.
All right, up here, Ash. She's going to bring that over here.
I take it from a
Yeah, right over there. Don't hurt yourself. Because you're working regardless, so you're better off not working hurt.
You can either be hurt or...
Yeah.
Folks, we looked this up today. What was it, Josh? These things charge up to 50 miles.
They can do between 40 and 50 miles.
This thing cruises. Got LED lights on it. Look how fast that thing goes.
Wow. I think that's right along right there.
Got brake lights on it, Ron.
I like it.
10
LED.
mile an hour before I hit that wall.
It goes up to 30.
Yeah, it goes up to 30 miles an hour.
Goes right along. A lot of
That
fun.
thing cranks. All electric, rechargeable, LED headlights on it, brake lights in the back. You can see him hit his brake lights.
Disc brakes on it.
Yeah, disc brakes.
We looked it up, $1,100 something retail.
$1,100 retail.
It's all name brand, right there.
This thing is cool.
It's really cool. You can go 50 miles before you got to gas back up.
Yep. All electric, gold to charge up to 50 miles. Brand new.
Jim, we have that green one and I have a teal one.
We have a green one or a teal one.
Yeah. Now, somebody asked if we're going to have any more. I got the last two out of the warehouse and brought over.
We did. We thought we sold out of them.
I think I need to be riding one of those with my tree stand. How quiet it is.
Yeah. Ray, this is what you need. Ray, you got to buy one of these.
Yeah, you're right. Does all your information right here on the gauge. Ron, these are the real deal.
Jim, I don't think you need a license for this or anything.
Listen, I had 3 people in here today. That's the reason we're putting them up.
Yeah.
I had 3 people in here today that wanted one that didn't get one. And I said, I don't know. I thought we sold out of them. And Ron came up with 2 more. So,
if you want one, get it. $1,100 retail.
yeah, retails for $1,100. What's the name on it? Ollie.
Ollie. It's name brand. That's a name brand right there. You're looking up. It's the Ollie Rider.
We got 240 on Jim.
Goes up to 30 miles an hour. All right. It'll go 40 to 50 miles on one charge. Ray, you in?
A nice item.
Jim, you don't have to register it, do you?
No.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
We got 300.
Sit there.
300, 350, let's go.
Josh, they retail for $1,100.
Wow. Wow. You can have the green or the teal, your choice.
I better get their choice.
Wow.
300, 350. 300, 350. Daniel, we see ya. 300, 350, 350, 350, 350, 300 to be 350. 300 to be 350 should be. This thing is cool.
Yep, you gotta get in there, because I'll tell you what, we're probably not gonna have any more come in.
It's really nice to drive. Like, it's not awkward to drive around. It's a really
Nice balance to it.
You know how paint this guy is.
Yep. Nice balance to it. It zips right along, Josh, right?
What's the weight capacity?
Well, I rode it, and I'm 218.
Over 300 pounds. Set it right in here.
Is it over 300?
Yeah.
Yeah, over 300 pounds it'll take.
Let me see if I can find it again.
But I get on it now, and I'm 218 pounds, and it's zipping along like I was Josh. That's all.
325 on Michael.
If I had a beard, I'd look like I ate Josh. Yeah, it's over 300.
I know it's over
Well, you know why
300.
it'll take a heavy duty? Gary was doing last Tuesday, he was running, and he rode around his yard at the warehouse, and Gary weighs quite a bit more than me.
Yeah.
Another 20 pounds on me.
We got 350 on Jeff.
Yeah. I'll say the disc brakes on it, the whole bit.
350, 375. 350, gotta be 375, gotta be 375, gotta be 375. These things are
It's
cool.
a long ways from $1,100 retail to getting online.
It is 375 on Steph, 375. 400, let's go. 375, gotta be 4, gotta be 4, gotta be 4, gotta be 4, 375.
I can't find it in the book now, but it was in there. I found it earlier.
300 pounds.
But I know it's over 300 pounds. I remember reading it in the book.
Oh, we got 385 on Michael. 385. 385, gonna be 4, gonna be 4, gonna be 4, gonna be 4, 385. Seth, sorry you're not in. Michael's in for the 385. 385, gonna be 4. 385, gonna be 4, gonna be 4, gonna be 4. We got 4 on Jeff. 4, 450. 450. 400, gonna be 450. 400, gonna be 450. 400, gonna be 450, 450, 450, 400, gonna be 450.
Wow. Wow, I'll tell you what. Tell you, get in there, $1,100.
All right, we gotta go, Josh.
We got 515 on Michael.
That come from? I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a unit right there, Jim.
It is.
Right along. Tell you, you want to have it, great to have a camp, especially like your Brennan Beach camp where you got to go a long ways across the whole campground. That's really handy.
Sell it, Josh.
Sold 515 to Michael.
All right, listen, this is what we're gonna do. How many you don't bid enough, then you bid too much.
Right.
We're gonna make them $400.
Wow, what's Mike's number?
17.
Mike, we're gonna charge you $400 for it. I only got a couple of them. If you want them both, you can have them.
1769.
Yep.
1369.
You might want both of them at that price, Jim.
Josh, we're gonna make them $400.
Ask if he wants, Mike if he wants both.
If you want them both, you can have them, but make it up. Quick, 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 quick.
Yep.
What a deal. Yeah, he said you haven't even bought the battery yet.
Truth. It's the truth. If you're gonna replace the battery on the car, it's gonna cost you $400. Thank God it's brand new battery on it.
He's taking both.
Takes them both, yep.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame either. All right. Hey, Josh, we're gonna go back and sell this cabinet set. I promised somebody we'd sell a cabinet set tonight. We're gonna sell one. Right over here, Ash. We're gonna sell this rope set, Sienna rope. Now, a quick, I'm gonna give you a quick version of my speech, Jim. All right. These are all wood. All right, all wood. Soft closed drawers. All right, soft closed doors. All right, soft closed doors right there. All right, it has the rope inlay, all wood, no particle board in any of my cabinets, no particle board. This is a big set. It's 42-inch uppers on it, 42-inch uppers. All right, even has the one for over the stove right there, folks. Has the big oven cabinet. If you want this to be a double oven, you take these two drawers out and you make a double oven cabinet out of it. All right, or you can use it as a big pantry. All right, it's a big pantry. Rope inlay. This by itself is probably $2,500 for this big piece right here by itself. All right, rope set, 3-drawer base, very expensive. Lazy Susan, very expensive. All right, this is Sienna rope, they call it, folks. It's Forevermark brand, all wood, dovetail drawers, soft close drawers. You see the dovetail right here, Ash? All dovetail drawers right there. All right, soft close. I'll open it again for you. Excuse me. All soft close, all wood. Let's see here. Color matched interiors on this. The inside matches the color match interiors, which a lot of the cheaper cabinets you'll see will be a maple or a plain color on the inside on all of them. These are color matched interiors on these. Best thing about it is you do have to paint it or something. It's Sherwin-Williams color match on them. All right. 42-inch uppers, which is a premium. You pay a lot extra for the taller uppers. All right, really, really nice set, all wood set. If you buy this at Home Depot or Lowe's with all the a la carte, the soft closed doors, the soft closed drawers, the aluminum oxide finish on it, which is a special glaze, so you can clean it with any product. The rope inlay, you're probably talking about $7,500, $8,000 for this set right here. All right.
Yeah, 1,000 on Stephanie.
Wow.
1,500 on Grateful Home.
1,500, 2,500, 1,500 now, 2,500. Folks, just so you know, this cabinet alone is about $2,500. Get this cabinet alone, all right? You're buying the whole set right here. 1,500 now, 2,500. 1,500 now, 2,500 out of it, 2,500 on a bill. We said we'd sell a cabinet set. Here's your chance. 1,500 now, 2,500. 2,500, 2,500, 1,500 now, 2,500. 2,500, 2,500 on a rope set. 1,500 now, 25. 2,500 out of it, 1,500 now, 25. A big set, 42-inch uppers. Folks, this cabinet alone is going to cost you about $2,500 for that cabinet alone, Jim.
Oh yeah, for that pantry?
Yep. And I forgot to tell you, the best thing about this, Jim, is I can get you any extra pieces you might need. I'm going to give you a catalog with it, all right? In here, in the catalog, I can get you any extra pieces you might need. This is my information on right here. Just email me what you need. Try to give me 3 to 6 weeks to get the extra pieces, please. All right, it'll take me a little bit. But I get you need filler board, you need back panels, you need refrigerator panels, you need crown molding. All right, I have it for this set right here. All right, folks, I'm in the process of discontinuing this color. So if you need it, let me know as soon as possible what you need for extra pieces or extra accessories. You need light rail, I get your light rail. You need toe kick, I get your toe kick. All right, we're way off. This is about an $8,000 set right here. I got 1,500, 2,500, 2,000, 2,500, 2,000. On Mike, 2,000 now, 2,500, 2,500, 2,000, 2,500. Folks, someone's gonna steal it. We should be up about 5, 6 grand.
Grateful Homes, you're not in. Mike came in before you. Mike's my 2,000. Grateful Homes, you didn't make it in time.
All right, get back in, folks. We're way low here. 25. I'm telling you right here, Jim. Jim, you bought a set like this. You have a rope set like this, don't you?
Yeah.
This piece right here. I'm not joking when I say this piece.
Well, my pantry was over $2 grand.
Yeah, and this is a big 33-inch oven cabinet with 3 drawers in it.
Yeah, mine's not that fancy.
Yeah, it's over 2,500 for that right there. All right, I got 2,000, now 3,000, 2,000 now, 3,000, 3,000, all of it, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000.
I have Mike in, Grateful Homes, you're not in.
3,000, folks, we're way off here. 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 out of it, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 out of it. Folks, if you can find this set, which it's hard to find, we're discontinuing the process right now. If you can find it, it's going to cost you $7,500 or $8 grand to buy this at Home Depot.
It really is.
All right, I'll tell you, depending on, you sit down, it could cost you as much as $10,000 to get the big pantry, the oven cabinet right there.
You got 22 on Grateful Homes.
22 now, 3,000. 22 now, 2,000. 3,000. 22 now, 3,000. 3,000.
Grateful Homes is in, Mike, you're out.
22 down.
You got 24 on Mike.
24 on Mike. Now 3,000. 3,000. 24. Listen, I'm asking for 3,000 here. 24. 3,000. We have a long ways to go. 24. 3,000. 3,000. 24 now. 3,000. 3,000. 24 now. 3,000.
You got 26 on Grateful Homes.
26 now, 3,000. 26 now, 3,000. 3,000. 26 now, 3,000. 3,000, 26 now, 3,000, 26 now, 3,000, 3,000, get in here. 26 now, I'll get you any extra pieces you might need for this. 26 now, 3,000, 3,000, 26 now, 3,000.
Well, that's no money.
It's no money, it's no money. Jim, I'm telling you right now, retail on a set, I'm saying 7,500, $8,000, but when I wasn't really, I'm thinking a regular pantry with this specialty oven cabinet, this is probably $2,500 piece by itself. So you could be pushing up to as much as $10,000 for this set.
You got 27 on Mike.
27, now 2,800, 27 now 2,800, 2,800, 27, 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27 now 2,800, 2,800, 27 now 2,800, 28 folks. We're the wrong side of $6,000 here. 27, 2,800, 27 now 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800, 2,800.
Get 27 on what?
No, I don't know if they signed that. 27 now.
Listen, I know it's no money on this cabinet set, but I'm giving them the warning.
Give them a warning, Josh.
You got it going?
I'm telling you, that's a $7,500, $8,000 set. You guys know it. It's all wood. Soft closed drawers, soft closed doors. That's all the whistles and bells. Color matched interior on this section. The Forever Mark's color matched
That's
interior.
nice, Ron.
You know, you look inside.
And it's a nice option.
It's
You're
the same
buying
color
something.
inside. Color matched interior.
You're buying something, you're getting a bargain, and you can order more for it if you need it.
Yeah, order extra pieces complete the kitchen right there. All right, I got 27. Looking at 3,000. We should be up a lot more than this, guys and girls. 27 to 3,000. Is this the only one we're gonna do tonight, Jim, because of the pricing? Or?
I don't know, Ron. My knees and my back are telling me it's getting close to my bedtime.
Yeah, me too. 27, $3,000. 27 now, 3,000, 3,000, 27 now, 3,000. 3,000, 27 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now.
You giving a warning, Josh?
They got it.
Man, someone's gonna steal this. You guys priced out cabinets. You know you're not buying that cabinet. It's at 42-inch uppers anywhere near this price. Really not.
Ron, for that money, I'm not helping them load it.
Jim, you probably just about bought this pantry, the
Right.
oven cabinet. You probably just about bought that. You guys can look up, you know, if you had the Amish make this thing probably be 35.
Oh, yeah.
Just that one piece. One piece. And it's got
3-door
lazy
bases
scissors.
on it.
3-door base,
Big
lazy scissors.
pantry, high tops on it,
Yeah.
soft closed drawers, rope twist.
Got all
It's expensive, it's got everything they're going for, Ron, except for the price.
2,700, 3,000, 3,000, 2,700 now.
Warnings in, Josh?
3,000.
You're done, drop it when you want.
Yeah, 3,000, 3,000, help!
Ron's still begging, but we gotta go.
2,700 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3. 3,000, 27 now, 3, 27 now, 3, 27 now, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Josh, Ron will beg till midnight, so you better sell it.
3,000.
Sold. 2,700 to Mike. That's 1,327.
1,327. All right.
Good job, Mike.
Nice lot.
Goodbye, Mike. Hey, Ron, these are my brand spanking new Husqvarna pressure washers right here. All right, brand new. These are 32 PSI. Got all your tips with it. Brand new. When you buy it, make sure you put your oil in it. What do they got to do, Ash?
Put your oil in it.
Right.
Nice.
Brand new. All right. It's got the control touch right on the front. 3,200 PSI. 4 different tips. The long wand on it. There's your hoses, your oil, your paperwork. Brand new, Ron. Yours comes in a box.
Pretty good motor on that thing, too.
It's Husqvarna.
You know what they get in Husqvarna? You know,
Yeah.
that's probably walk into the Husqvarna deal.
Husqvarna don't put their name on anything cheap.
They do not. They do not. What are they looking at? 800 or $1,000 for that?
Oh, yeah.
In the Husqvarna deal?
Yeah.
At least, right? Maybe more.
208cc motor on that thing.
That's a nice sized motor, actually.
It is. Got all the adjustable tips, the wand, the handle, brand new hose, brand spanking new, Ron.
I'll tell you what, Jim, all those people that bought that composite decking and they don't have to stain anymore, just buy one of these.
Buy one of them babies.
Yeah. Or just have somebody come over for 50 or $100 and power wash it for you.
We got the 500, Josh?
We got 150
What?
on Mark.
Holy smokes, that's a Husqvarna.
175 on Bud.
Baby, listen, no, this isn't used, Ron.
Right. This is
Listen, I just sold a used one. How do you guys- I sold a used one out in my parking lot yesterday for more than that.
It wasn't
And it was a Craftsman.
a Husqvarna.
No, it was a Craftsman.
Wow.
We got 225, 250. Let's go. 225, gonna be 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 225, gonna be 250. 250 on Tina, 250, 275. 250, gonna be 275, gonna be 275, gonna be 275. Husqvarna.
Wow.
Here's comes brand new in the box.
Yep.
250, gonna be 275, gonna be 275. 250, gonna be 275. 250, gonna be 275. Well, he's got the different clips on there. You see that? 1, 2, looks like he's got 4 different clips on that backing there. Pretty cool. Got the extra one. 250, 275, gonna be 275, gonna be 275. It is pressure washer season for sure. 260 on Shannon.
Do it.
260, 280, sell it.
Sold.
Sold.
I want to go home.
We got 275 on Mark and sold.
All right, Josh, I just got a few, but if they want one. Husqvarna, 3200. I'm out of juice. 3200 PSI, brand spanking new. Yours comes in a box. You want that one? It costs you 400. I had to put that one together.
275 if you want one.
Tell you what, Jim, where are you gonna buy a Husqvarna power washer on under $500?
You're not gonna.
Right here.
You're not gonna.
Right here. Right here's all.
Oh, Mike's getting one, Mark's getting two, Marty's getting one.
Yeah.
Tina's getting one.
I got 2, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3,
5,
4.
6.
What's our high bidder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5, 6. We got at least 6.
6. We're sold out.
All right, I got at least 6 of them, Josh.
Okay.
All right. You want to sell? Do it. You want to sell? All right, come right over here, Ash.
Josh and Matt's come this way.
We could come through the middle here. You want to go back to the middle, Ash? Is that easier? There's room right here.
Where are you trying to go?
Yeah,
we need you, Josh.
Ash, go back and just come through here.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, Josh. Josh got plenty of room to come this way.
How many of those did we have?
We're good at 6. Ray, you got those power washers? We're going to try one more. We didn't do well on the other one, but we're going to try those. People asking for this wooden one. This is our famous woodland set. All right, Jim, this is our famous woodland set. This has the soft closed drawers, beautiful white wood finish. Woodland is the name of it right there. Now this does have the bump up corner like you see outside around the parade of homes last year.
You can go more.
And they sent us the mullion door. That's a big add-on, the mullion door. What? I'm sorry? All right, see you later. Mullion door right there, folks. Really nice. Got the blind corner. I did include the other door for this. If you don't like the mullion door, you can put the regular door like this back on this for the bump up corner. Mullion door came with the end unit piece right there. That's a nice little add-on, nice touch right there. Jim, check this set out. This is at Woodland, one of our top sellers this year. I think you put this in camp, didn't you, Jim?
Yeah, I did.
I tell you, it looks sharp too, that light color wood and everything on it.
Ron, we put this in the camp with that dark wood flooring, man. Is it just with the butcher block tops? Man, it came out gorgeous.
Soft closed doors on it too, Jim. Soft closed doors.
We got 1,500 on Grateful Home.
Wow. This is a nice set right here. Check this out. All right.
15,
And
2,000.
boy, get in there. I'll tell you, 1,500 down, 2,500. 25. What lot number is this, Josh?
This is lot 156. I just changed my info because I was rolling when that was supposed to happen.
156. It's Woodland, Josh. And once again, Josh, I didn't say this. All right, that's all Muslim metals, but I have, this is actually Vision catalog, Vision cabinets. Any extra pieces you want, send me an email right on, my email's right on here. We can get you any extra piece you want. Matter of fact, if you buy the set, we'll give you 10% off the catalog price. If you buy a set at the auction, 10% off the catalog price for any extra pieces you need. You need toe kick, you need crown molding, you need an extra cabinet. You want, I don't know, you need an extra cabinet to go over the refrigerator, or which we have one right here, but right here. And that one will go over the stove right there. But if you need a wine rack to go with it, anything like that, we can get you any extra pieces, all right, any extra pieces. You need an extra base, an extra upper, we can get it. You need crown molding, we can get it for it, all right? So we can get you that, we're gonna give you that catalog right with it right there, folks. All wood, no particle board in it, it's set right here. It is Woodland, one of our top sellers this year right there, the Woodland set. This has 30-inch uppers, so it'll fit in almost any kitchen. All right, that bump up's 36 inches, the bump up. You can bump that up or you can bump it down. All right, I saw at the Parade of Homes, they did it both ways. I saw a bump up and I saw a bump down. All right, really nice. That mullion door is a nice added touch. Nice added touch.
You got 19 on Grateful Home.
Wow. It's that mullion door is probably $100 add-on for each door.
What we got, Josh?
19.
Oh, no
Someone
money.
will steal it. Be a bidder here. Be a bidder here. That's too cheap. Way too cheap.
19, 2,500, let's go.
Wow. That's way
19,
nice.
25, boy. 2,000, they're nickel and diamond hard. 2,000, 3,000, let's go.
Let's go.
3,000,
Let's go.
gonna be 3, gonna be 3, gonna be 3, gonna be 3,000. 3,000, gonna be 3.
Gorgeous set.
They're really pretty set. That's a $5,000 or $6,000 set all day right there. All wood, all soft clothes, all the whistles and bells right there. That'll tell you what, get in there. Man,
Oh yeah.
be a bidder.
I really like the look of this set. I like the open cabinets too. Pretty cool with windows.
Yeah, I tell you what,
Grateful Home.
it's a nice upgrade. It makes them look more expensive, doesn't it?
It does.
The mullion doors, it really does. It really does. They're about $100 a piece to add those on when you add them on.
Running out of steam, Josh.
I
Give
know.
no warning.
Got a cool
Yep.
design for
Bump up corner right there.
I like the
Yeah.
color.
Yeah, I like color right there. It's really nice.
Gorgeous set.
21 gonna be 25. 2100 gonna be 2,500. 21 gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. 21 gonna be 25. 21 gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. 21 gonna be 25. 21 gonna be 25. 21 gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. 21 gonna be 25.
Boy, I love
That's
these
too
doors
cheap.
like
That's
that.
too cheap. I love that mullion door on there. Yeah.
21 gonna be
Jim, this is one of
25.
my top sellers this
21
year.
gonna be
It
25.
really is, this woodland color, one of my top sellers this year.
It
So,
is.
so the door for one of those is in that blind corner. You can put it on the end, the door, make it look like a cabinet from the side if you put that on the blind corner right there.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
nice.
Because they sell the deco doors, Jim. It's in here, see right there? They sell the deco doors and they're about $150 for a deco door, but you have an extra door with it, put it right on the side, you got it, it looks like it's part of the cabinet. Looks like another cabinet like this.
Right.
You know, deco dummy door they put on the side there, it makes it look like there's a cabinet there, even though there's not, it looks real sharp.
We got 2,300 on Grateful Home.
Wow. Tell you what, somebody's gonna get a deal right here, somebody's gonna deal, if people that are paying attention, you're gonna get a deal here. All right, so make sure you're in there, if you want in, get in. Get in, get in, get in.
You got that warning in there, Josh?
They just got it. We got 2,300 on Grateful Homes. Caitlin, you're out. Stephanie, you're out. Grateful Homes is in. 23, 25, go. 23 gotta be 25.
Way low here, somebody's gonna get a deal.
Someone's getting the deal of the day. 23 gotta be 25. 25, who says nothing's gonna happen after 9? 23 gotta be 25.
Wow, someone's gonna steal it, Josh. Give them a warning, Josh. I tell you, someone's gonna steal it way off here. We should be up 4,000 or 5,000 on this one at least. Beautiful set. Look, Jim, the coloring on this is great too. That white
23
color.
gotta be 25.
And I tell you what, Ron, this is late in the evening. We've been selling all day.
Yeah.
Now's the time. If we had a fresh market out there, you wouldn't be buying that right now.
If you didn't buy it, buy it now.
But I really do. I told Ron they gotta get out of my building.
Yeah, yeah.
23 gotta be 25, gotta be 25, 23 gotta be 25. Sold 23.
I think we can reach
Grateful
down.
Homes.
Grateful Homes got that one. What's his number?
His number is 1355.
Nice, hell of a buy right there, hell of a buy. No, I don't have any more for that price. All right, Jim, well, so this is probably the last cabinet set I'm gonna do tonight after that painful finish there. Now, this one is in between the two of the other ones because it's a 36-inch upper cabinet. All right, soft close, white shaker, which is the #1 seller in America. All right, it has the soft close drawers, soft closed doors, has an aluminum oxide
All
finish on it.
plywood built,
All
Ron.
plywood built, no particle board in here. All right, this is ice white shaker from Forever Mark. which means, Jim, it has the color match interiors. Forever does all the color match
interior.
All right, Sherwin-Williams color paint match. If you ever have to match a paint on a Forever Mark cabinet, there's Sherwin-Williams color match on them. Soft close, beautiful right there. Has a Lazy Susan and a double 24-inch pantry. All right, double pantry right there.
Double door pantry.
Yep, double door right there. I'll tell you, that's nice. It's hard to, I can't reach the top.
Why did you try?
I know, I can't barely reach it, because there's no knobs on it, it's hard to open the doors. All right, all the shelves are in there. We just put one in there to show you, but all the shelves are in there. All right, so you have 2 for the top, 3 for the bottom on the shelves. 24-inch pantry. So this is about a $2,000 pantry, all soft close. The pantry alone is about $2,000. All right.
And again, it comes with the magazine. If there's more, you need more pieces, crown molding, toe kick, whatever.
Yep, you get your extra pieces right there, catalog. This is my information right here on the bottom. Just send me an email or text me. Email's better. All right. Please, I do gotta say this. Please give me 3 to 6 weeks to get the extra pieces, because it takes me that long. Don't call me and say, hey, I got my granite coming in next week. I need another base. All right. It takes about 3 to 6 weeks to get the extra pieces. Just give me a give me a little bit of leeway on that. And we will give you the discount on the cabinets. If you buy a set of Josh, we'll give you that discount for the extra pieces.
We will.
This one here, Jim, the nice about Forever Mark, I get you everything. You need back panels, refrigerator panels, dishwasher panel, crown molding. All right, I get you all that stuff for Forever Mark. This is actually a big set, Jim. This is a big set. It's got the Lazy Susan. Usually next to the Lazy Susan, they put a 12-inch base. This is a 24-inch base next to the Lazy Susan. Nice. This is a little bit bigger set here. All right, Lazy Susan, the 24-inch pantry. All right, it's a big, and it's ice white shaker. #1 seller in America, matches every house.
All right, let's get right at it, Josh. We got the 5,000 yet?
We got 1,000.
What? What?
Now this is about a $7,500 set because you get a double pantry and a Lazy Susan in it, and it's a little bit bigger. This is what. Now people don't figure this out, Jim, but this will cover about a 10-foot by 13-foot kitchen, because you got to remember you put 7.5 feet of appliances in there. You put a refrigerator, which is 3 feet. You put an oven, which is 2.5 feet, and you put a dishwasher in that's 2 feet. So you put the 7.5 feet of appliances in there. You're talking a big kitchen you're gonna have to fit that set. You gotta put a big kitchen in there. Really nice right there. Really nice. 24-inch pantry, Lazy Susan, 36-inch uppers. That's a premium. The 36-inch uppers is a premium. All right, 36 uppers is a premium right there. All right, real nice set. If you go buy it, look in the catalog. The 30-inch is one price, 36 is a bump up the price, 42 is a bump up the price. These are 36-inch, so this is a nice size, because this will fit most kitchens right at the 36-inch. All right, I like the big pantry on it. So that pantry, probably that pantry is about $2,000 pantry right there. All right. So when you got to buy extra pieces, the most expensive pieces to buy are pantry and Lazy Susans. Then 3 drawer bases are the next most expensive. But I'll tell you what, here's your chance to get a hell of a deal right here. This is a big set. All right, big set. Big set. I like it because it does have the extra piece. And this is probably this might be a 10 by 14 because of that 24-inch in there. I don't know, it's a big set anyways, all right?
We got 1250.
#1 seller in America right there. #1 seller in America is the white shaker, ice white shaker for Forever Mark. Ice white shaker for Forever Mark. And it has that aluminum oxide finish on it. All right? Folks, if you don't know this, you go in a Home Depot or Lowe's nowadays, everything's a la carte. All right? You look at this set, they're going to want $500, $600 extra to put soft closed doors in it. They're going to quote you a particle wood set. If you want it all wood with all plywood just like this is all wood, that's about an $1,850 add-on to turn this size set right here into all wood. All right? My set's all wood, all the way around. All right? Soft closed doors, $450, $500 for soft closed doors. All right, add those extras in a la carte. Oh, the aluminum oxide glaze on it, which means you clean it with any product, that's $600 extra. All right, yeah, I'll tell you what, talk to anybody that sat down at Home Depot or Lowe's and got a quote lately. All the stuff's a la carte extra now, folks. You're talking probably about a $6,000 to $7,000 set right there. All right, you can sit down at Home Depot at least. All right, make sure you bid it if you want this one. All right, beautiful. So, hey, what, 3,500 yet, Josh?
Real close, real close. You keep talking, we'll get there. Maybe.
All right. I like the Forever Mark brand, folks, because it is a little bit higher line brand. Oh, that's not 7,500.
It's not 7,500.
I'm up 1,750 now, 2,500. 2,500, 1,750.
You got 2,000.
2,000, 2,500, 2,500 out there, 25, 2,500 out, 2,500 out there, 25, 25.
2,000 gonna be 25. 2,000 gonna be 25, give me 25, give me 25, give me 25, 2,000 gonna be 25. 2,000 gonna be 25, give me 25, give me 25, give me 25, 2,000 gonna be 25. 2,000 gonna be 25, the whole cabinet set, holy smokes. Yeah, Ken, that would be a lot of money. You go and you order that from Lowe's or Home Depot or wherever cabinet land is out there.
Josh, I'll tell you what, your dad and your mother did it just before we started doing auctions together on the building supplies.
Sure.
All right, and they sat down, where do you go, Lowe's or Home Depot, Jim?
It was Lowe's.
Lowe's, sat down at Lowe's, they got the rope set that we sold first, and they sat down and they found out how much all these pieces cost. What do you get about? It probably cost you 12, 14 grand by the time you were done, didn't it, Jim? Right, at least that.
Right.
No, they probably,
22,
you sat
yeah,
down,
22.
12, 14 grand when you sat down and you got.
Oh, it was, yeah.
I mean, a painting.
They charge me for glaze, they charge me for panels, they charge me for everything.
Oh yeah, it's extra for all that stuff. Oh Jim, you need back there. Oh, you need some toe kick here. Oh, you need some.
Oh yeah.
You need a refrigerator panel. You know, you're gonna need some light rail to
Why do you remind me?
He brings that stuff up again.
I gotta bring it up and I tell them how expensive it is. Because even cheap guys like us get sucked in once in a while, you know? So somebody's gonna steal this, Josh. Make sure you're bidding on it, because we're gonna sell it here in a minute. You give them a warning, Josh.
So right now, we got Jeff for 2,200.
Lawns are up around $4,000, $5,000, you can give them a warning.
Okay.
Josh, I tell you what, we're getting ready to wrap up tonight. If you didn't see it rolling across the screen there, pick up tomorrow is 10 to 4. 10 to 4. All right?
10 to 4 tomorrow, 9 to 3, that would be Thursday. If we didn't get 10 tonight, we'll have to clean it up next week.
Yep, you might see a pop-up sale. Jim will get greedy on Friday or Saturday, do a pop-up sale. I know him. All right? Sell some of that stuff he skipped over.
Depends on the sunshine.
Right? If the sun's shining, it might be out fishing.
They got it.
The sun's shining, Jim might be out fishing, so don't wait for that.
That's right, we got a long, hard winter.
They bring some stuff out on the boat with them to pop up on that boat.
Yeah.
But if anybody wants to get in, you better do it right now. Someone's gonna steal this cabinet. Ice White Shaker
for
is the
2,200, that's the deal of the day.
You're not kidding. Ice White Shaker is the #1 seller in America. #1 seller in America. This matches everything. Anybody that's doing a flip house, do the white Ice White Shaker. Do white. Because everybody likes the white, it matches everything. All right?
That what kept us my house is great.
I'm telling you, it's the way to go. And the best part is with that aluminum oxide finish, Josh, because you have kids, you know this, when they get their handprints and stuff all over, it wipes right off. You can use any cleaning product to wipe it off. That's the best part. You know, you can feel the aluminum oxide finish on it. You can feel it right there. It's beautiful. I think we're getting ready to wind this down, so you better get in now.
Give him the warning, drop the hammer when you feel good about it, Josh.
I'll never feel good about it.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, me neither.
22 gotta be 25, 22 gotta be 25.
Jim, just want a quick reminder, Josh, before you close them out on this, that the next time we're going to have cabinets here is going to be at least September.
Yeah, it won't be till September,
We
Ron.
won't have any cabinets in this auction house in this area until September. So if you need a set of cabinets, you better bid on it now. All right? Don't have, and I will not sell it to you for this price again. So if you want to steal one, do it right now.
This is what we may even delete this video after we post it, so nobody knows.
Right, so nobody knows. You want me to leave any spoils? It's all rated.
Sold 2,200 to Jeff. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great buy, buddy. Great buy.
Boy, that
Hey, folks, listen. I'm whipped. If I didn't get to what you wanted, I apologize. We will come back on. Give me a couple days to get our feet underneath us, get this stuff picked up. I still have couches, tools. I got a bunch more stuff coming in that we will sell you in the next YouTube Live. All right? So, hey, we're done for tonight. We sold it all. I'm exhausted over the weekend. All right? But we got a lot of stuff, guys. Tomorrow's pickup is from 10 to 4. 10 to 4 tomorrow for pickup, so keep that in mind. Josh and Ray will be here with the forklift. Anybody cabinets, Ash will help you load and I'll watch. But hey, we want to thank you guys again. If I didn't get to it all, something you're waiting for, just pop on our next YouTube. We'll have it all then. We'll get it all gone. I just have a few tools back. I got the most of them in the back room. Couple pieces of furniture that I advertised that I didn't get to.
Oh, that ladder.
Yeah.
That ladder one.
The ladder. So we'll get that at our next YouTube, which will be very shortly here. Guys, we want to thank you guys for being a part of the sale tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thankful that you were along. Hey, the famous Ron Wheeler.
Have a good holiday week this week. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Gets all that composite. Took us forever. All right.
Slow us down.
Hey, so hey guys, we do want to thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Even yesterday in the in-person, you did a fantastic job. And again, pick up tomorrow 10 to 4, and then Thursday will be 9 to 3. Get down here.
Don't share the price you paid on composite tonight because people are going to ask us for it. I can't tell them that price, so just don't share it.
Yeah, just don't tell everybody you bought it that cheap here.
Right.
All right. All right, folks. Hey, we want to thank all you guys. Appreciate each and every one of you. As always, be safe, be kind. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.